Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live once again from, of course, Disney's Pop Century Resort. How do you like them apples? So you can see behind me, of course, it's the porte cochere, if you will, the lobby. There you go. You can hear buses off in the distance. Let me flip the camera so you can see what my ears are listening to right now. A little loud out here, the Walt Disney World transportation buses. At any rate, we're going to jump into the live chat in just a moment. We are experiencing some technical issues there. At any rate, thank you for your patience, folks, but we are on track and good to go today. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. We'll slowly turn on our access, if you will. And coming into view now again, for the second time, the lobby, the classic years, if you will. You can see large, oversized icons of decades featuring, of course, the rooms here. 1970s, 1980s, and 1990s as well. Coming back down to ground level, like I was saying, here's the porte cochere. Off in the distance is of course, the shuttle pickup, if you will. So the transportation to MCO, or the Orlando International Airport shuttle pickup, located off in the distance there. There's a sign, I could zoom in on it. I don't think I need to walk over there, but I could zoom in on it from here. Hold on, let me jump into the shade. Let's show you here. There you go, airport shuttle departures. So that's where, if you took the Mears transportation, that's where you drop off and pick up. At any rate, there's also, valet service. And for all you car enthusiasts here, there you go. Maybe a 57 Chevy, reminiscent of a golf cart. Not bad, right? And then there's also luggage assistance off in the distance there. But we're gonna head into the actual lobby. I'm gonna remove my sunnies. And I'll show you, of course, the floor mat, because I love these floor mats here at the Walt Disney World Resort that are indicative. Hello, thank you for making the magic.
Welcome.
Indicative, of course, the icon, in this case, of Disney's Pop Century Resort. So we're going to head through the double sets of double doors into the lobby here. Use the Force, Luke. At any rate, the Pop Century Classic Years lobby is undergoing a rehab at the moment. You can see over on this side some construction walls. They have some signage and some soft goods here, such as the chairs. But then the time capsule wall on the opposite side, of course, features the original artwork, the original icons, if you will, the original memorabilia. But over in this direction, as you approach modern times, it's under rehab behind the curtains. Kind of looks like a convention center in here right now. At any rate, we really need to jump into the live chat and the breaking news. So let's see who is here joining us today. In Fast Pass Radio, already in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Fast Pass Radio. But Fast Pass Radio says, love Disney magic and travel tips. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Pop Century Exposed, plus more value resort secrets await. Don't miss the magic. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Thank you for that. But we should quickly discuss today's video topic. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube. So today's video topic, 4K Live Now, a Walt Disney World live stream, Pop Century Resort, where to stay at Disney World. That's right, folks, today's video topic, 4K Live Now, Walt Disney World live stream, Pop Century Resort, where to stay at Walt Disney World. So stay tuned and find out all the breaking news and details in regards to today's video topic. But again, Fast Pass Radio, thank you for your help there. Shout out to fastpassradio.com. Of course, there's a link in the description box below to fastpassradio.com, where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Link in the description box below, like I said. But there is transportation. There's, of course, the buses. We saw that in just a few moments ago outside, so we essentially made a circle here. But if you were to go through these double sets of double doors, it'll take you back out to the Walt Disney World transportation buses. We'll check into that in a moment. I want to get all set up here. We'll do the breaking news. So stay tuned for transportation options here at Pop Century. There's also the business center here in the lobby. It offers an ATM, and you know this very well, the portable charger station or fuel rods. There's a house phone, and then of course a PC printer with their business center. There's even some mail, outgoing United States Post Office mail. So how cool is that? Okay, let's get back on track. We'll hover around the lobby for just a moment because I want to jump into the breaking news. I want to get caught up with the chat. Let's see, where are we? Oh, and Randy, welcome in. Welcome back. Nice to see Randy here. Randy says, woohoo, show's starting. Thank you, Randy. Thank you for being here. Mad Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Mad Mike in the chat. Mad Mike says, I'm heading home to watch Fun to Be Free. Should be there in about 15, 20 minutes. Okay, thank you for the update. Thank you for joining us, Mad Mike. Randy says, pass the popcorn. Kaylee, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi from Canada. Hi, Kaylee. How are you? Nakata says, Fun to Be Free. Have a nice day. Thank you for being here, Nakata. Nice to see you. Thank you for joining us. Reading the Tower, welcome in, welcome back. Says, good afternoon, John. Happy Monday. Nakata says something. Chat's rolling as always. Reading Tower, hello. Reading Tower says, hello, Mary on the Move. Randy at FSS Radio. And let's see here. Reading Tower says, hello, Nakata, good to see you. Kevin Hawthorne, welcome in, welcome back. Kevin Hawthorne says, good afternoon. Thank you for being here, Kevin Hawthorne. Randy says, welcome back, Kaylee, Kevin. And Reading Tower says, hello, Kevin Hawthorne. Randy says, hey, Reed. Ryan Wesley says, 23 likes. Let's pump up those numbers. Yeah, Ryan Wesley's right. Pump up the volume, pump up the volume. So we're going to do an all call, calling all explorers. Calling all explorers if you're joining us live right now. We need everybody to smash the like button unless you've already done so. We need to get to our goal of 100 likes today because Ryan Wesley says we only need, more than 23. But there's 23 at the moment. But anyways, and 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. Okay. And Randy says, I have to say that this is one of the best in wealth and value resorts. I agree, Randy. That's why we're here. Exactly. You have nailed it. Before we jump into the breaking news, I just wanted to show you, here's, a calendar of events, if you will, showing the, what you could expect here at the pools and the recreation, so on and so forth, just inside the lobby doors. But we need to jump into the breaking news here. So let me take out the bat phone. That's right, folks. You heard me. I have the bat phone traveling with me today. Batman and Robin is parked over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We took the Skyliner to get here today. I'm not staying here, folks. We're just here for the breaking news. We'll take a quick resort tour and then we'll probably jump onto the Disney Skyliner. Stay tuned for that. Where we'll end up, stay tuned and find out. Okay. I need to enable the wireless feature on the bat phone. Hold on just a second. I'll be right with you so I can send my phone screen over to your device at home. And we're just about ready to go. So here we go as we jump into the breaking news. Okay, we're going to come back down to ground level here. We need to get on track here. Okay, I think we're all set, ready to go. Okay, so website credit goes to DisneyTouristBlog.com. That's right, folks. Shout out to DisneyTouristBlog.com. So here are today's headline. Value Resort Rankings at Disney World. Once again, today's headline. Value Resort Rankings at Disney World. Here we go with the article. Which Disney World value resorts are best and worst? This list ranks Art of Animation and Pop Century plus All-Star Movies, Music, and Sports. Our number one hotel might surprise you, but we'll cover why it's our top pick, plus pros and cons, photos, transportation, and other info. Updated August 9th, 2025. At the risk of stating the obvious, Walt Disney World is not cheap. Hotels are the single biggest pricing variable, which is to say that you can do inexpensive accommodations or lavish ones out of the single biggest line item in your vacation budget. If you're trying to do Walt Disney World as cheaply as possible, the value resorts can be a great option. For those who have a bigger budget or want to splurge, as always, we're big fans of split stays. You might also consult your moderate resort rankings and deluxe resort rankings. If you really want to be inundated with info, check out our rankings of all Walt Disney World hotels from worst to best. Spoiler, number one is a value resort. Interesting, huh, folks? As for the value resorts, there are much families with small children who enjoy animated characters, guests doing Disney on a dime, or even those who are frugal and don't think the higher tier hotels offer sufficient bang for buck. As much as we enjoy the deluxes, they're tough to justify without great discounts. Value resorts are more expensive than off-site accommodations, but the added perks like park transportation and early theme park entry can tip the scale in favor from a money-saving perspective. In are Walt Disney World's cheapest hotels actually good? Second spoiler, yes, they are. We make the case for choosing value resorts over off-site accommodations or more expensive on-site ones. Frankly, we love the value resorts and think they're tough to beat from a cost-benefit perspective. If money is no issue or if you're able to splurge, looking at more luxurious accommodations is a good idea. But if you're saving for months just to make the trip happen and you need to make difficult budgetary choices, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the value resorts. We've stayed at every single resort or every single Walt Disney World hotel numerous times and like them for all different reasons. A lot of diehard fans are passionate about their favorite resorts and turn their noses up at the values. Weird, huh? Sometimes there's good justification for this, but there's also a lot of snobbishness. Weirdly so, given that it's coming from people who love Disney. Point being, don't blindly buy into the hype and splurge on an expensive hotel solely because of fear of missing out or to keep up with the Joneses, so to speak. Let's begin to break down value resorts by discussing the single biggest differentiator among them, which is transportation. Bus transportation tends to be better at Pop Century and Art of Animation because of the three all-stars sometimes, but seldom share buses. The bigger distinction is that the Disney Skyliner gondolas, this offers aerial transportation from a shared station between Pop Century and Art of Animation to Caribbean Beach, where guests transfer for either Epcot or Disney's Hollywood Studios. Total Skyliner transit time from Art of Animation or Pop Century is under 10 minutes to Disney's Hollywood Studios or under 15 minutes to Epcot. This is a considerable improvement over buses. In our view, the Skyliner is an absolute game changer instead of relying on inconsistent and unpredictable buses, which can be frustrating if you're in a hurry. You take the smooth Skyliner for efficient transportation to two of Walt Disney World's most popular parks plus a whole bunch of hotels. All right, got that? The Skyliner isn't perfect. The waits can be long. First thing in the morning for early entry and returning at the end of the evening, guests with fears of heights or other concerns may not wish to use it. For those guests, it's less of a perk and more of a drawback for both Pop Century and Art of Animation. The Skyliner is built into the cost of both hotels and is a huge advantage that justifies the premium pricing, but only for those who will use it. If you will not use it, you're paying extra for no reason. Good point, Tom Berker. It's also fair to point out that the Skyliner can be a liability instead of an asset sometimes during storm season. We typically do not book Skyliner resorts in August or September due to the heightened possibility of the gondolas going down due to thunderstorms and lightning. If you do book them, be very mindful of the weather forecast. When the Skyliner goes down, backup bus transportation often isn't as efficient or well communicated to guests. Now, let's cover some commonalities of the value resorts. All of Walt Disney World's value resorts are large and spread out and don't have internal transportation. We don't consider it that long of a walk, but if you're trying to herd a slew of kids, you might disagree. At every value resort except Art of Animation, preferred rooms are available that are located closer to the lobby, but they have an additional cost. With the exception of Art of Animation, standard rooms are fairly similar across the value resorts. The rooms are all small, but have been modernized in the last several years with a variety of space-saving design features that make them feel bigger and nicer. We used to compare the value resorts rooms of Motel 6 to other budget chains, but that's not longer entirely apt. The biggest way Disney's value resorts deviate from other budget accommodations is that they include Disney decor, which alone is probably enough for the average Disney fan or guest to consider them a great deal superior to those other brands of hotels. The point is, at their core, these are not high-end hotel rooms. Design, in general terms, is pretty consistent among the value resorts. All are very plain buildings that are dressed up with oversized icons that relate to the hotel name. They're decorated, not themed, while the moderate and deluxe resorts attempt to transport you to another time and place. The value resorts look more cartoonish. Their style is very divisive, with some Disney fans finding them garish clutter tacked onto low-rate motel buildings and other fans finding them to be fun and whimsical ways to experience a Disney hotel on the cheap. If you're in the former camp, hotel on the cheap, Wait, you probably already know that value resorts are not for you, and there's a little point to this list of rankings for you. Regardless of how you feel about the value resorts, the fact is that they have plenty of fans. Many people, especially small children, prefer this larger-than-life style to the more elaborate and nuanced design of the higher-tier hotels. The All-Star resorts have more in common, too. They also used to share buses to get to the parks during slow seasons or times of day, which can be a big issue and time drain. The All-Stars also have very similar food courts, pools, gift shops, and other amenities. In terms of their foundational design, these are basically 3 identical hotels, or close to it, that were cloned and given different thematic window dressing, but the bones of the hotels are more or less identical. While kids who are fans of sports, movies, or music may disagree, we feel that the decor is pretty similar across the 3 resorts. Movies and music are almost indistinguishable from one another, mostly Disney movies or musicals, so this makes sense, with sports differing more. The All-Star resorts are also older than Pop Century or Art Animation, and in many places they age different shows. With that said, let's take a look at the rankings. Okay, here we get to the meat and potatoes. Here we go. So coming in at number 5 is All-Star Movies. All of the value resorts have received very similar reimagined rooms, with the All-Star getting completely identical designs. Above is a photo of the new room from the opposite perspective as the new room below that at All-Star Music. We've stayed in these new rooms several times and found them to be huge upgrades. They're not perfect. You can read about the pros and cons in our photos and video newly reimagined rooms at the All-Stars post. These new rooms are definitely a step in the right direction, but All-Star Movies could still use some more help. The Mighty Ducks are still heavily showcased despite no longer being relevant. Photos in the lobby are faded as the hotel signage, and it also doesn't help that All-Star Movies was the first to receive the new rooms over 5 years ago, whereas sports and music have received their updates mostly in the last few years. That means the same style is fresher at sports and movies. So here we go with 4, All-Star Music. All-Star Music has now been totally updated with the new rooms pictured above. Again, these are a significant upgrade from the old rooms, as they have numerous functional and space-saving improvements. All of that is incredibly useful given the small size of value resort rooms. Other upsides to All-Star Music are that it's less expensive than Pop Century and Art Animation. It has refurbished food court. It's rarely, if ever, overrun with preteen and elect groups. The decor is good and not too dated by All-Star standards, and it's the middle bus stop. Another point in favor of the All-Stars Music is that it's the only one of the trio to offer family suites, which are far cheaper than their counterparts at Art Animation, but not as good as those Lion King cars or Finding Nemo family suites there. Okay, so coming in at number 3, All-Star Sports. All-Star Sports was the last of the trio to receive the room reimagining, which is a huge improvement in terms of utility and aesthetics. We stay at the All-Stars a lot because they usually have last-minute availability, and the rooms at Sports have had noticeably less wear and tear than their counterparts at All-Star Movies or Music. That makes a big difference and is pretty much the reason why Sports ranks as the top All-Star resort. It's not just the rooms. As a whole, Sports looks like it has received more TLC than the other All-Stars, with freshly repainted icons and well-maintained grounds. In years past, it was common to see faded and dirty details. That's not the case now. We found that the food court is seldom overly crowded, and the recreations options are surprisingly good. And although this is something we don't be so hit or miss, we had a very good experiences with cast members and management at All-Star Sports. There have been enough noteworthy interaction that it feels worth mentioning, to the point that I go as far as to say we've experienced superior service at All-Star Sports than many deluxe resorts. This is obviously highly variable, but that's been our anecdotal experience. The big side to Sports is that when the All-Star resorts are sharing buses, it's the first stop the buses make. During those busy hours, the bus will often fill up completely with All-Star Sports, skipping All-Star Music and Movies completely. For this reason, the bus service at All-Star Sports is the best of the 3. During our recent stays, we've found this is most commonly an issue at the end of the night when the parks are busiest. Transportation ops will pack everyone heading into the All-Stars on the same bus and have another ready to go when one is full. Okay. The big caveat is that All-Star Sports is the home base for youth groups attending ESPN Wide World of Sports events. These are largely cheer, dance, volleyball, and softball events that occur in late winter and spring. Consult the ESPN Wide World of Sports calendar for before booking. We stayed at All-Star Sports during a recent youth event and had a room in the touchdown section right above the football field where kids often play, but had zero issues with excessive or late-night noise. That has not been our experience In the past, we generally recommend avoiding All-Star Sports during ESPN events. One final note about the All-Star resorts is that none of them is better than the others by a wide margin. Your kids are most interested in sports, movies, or music. Stay in the topic that appeals to them, especially if decor is a big deal. And here we go with Art of Animation comes in number 2. Oh, is it going to get a little loud because we're going to do a showtime here? We're going to do the hustle. Oh, nice to see you. Where are you from? Baltimore. Welcome. Nice to see you. So the junior explorers are getting buttons. Awesome. Thank you for making the magic. Okay, we're gonna get back to the news. So much fun, huh, folks? Okay, so coming in at number 2 on the list is Art of Animation. And for the sake of this comparison, we're only looking at the common areas and standard rooms in Art of Animation, all of which are in the Little Mermaid section of the hotel. The family suites are incredibly nice and worthy of consideration for families who want more space, but they arguably don't even belong in the value resort category. Their nightly rate is considerably higher, making them more comparable to the Fort Wilderness cabins and other unique room categories. When it comes to the rooms, the Little Mermaid rooms fall short of the newly redesigned rooms of Pop Century and All-Star movies. The Little Mermaid rooms have received a light refresh recently, but nothing on par with Pop Century. With that said, we finally revisited these rooms in 2025, and we're pleasantly surprised, as you can read in this aptly titled, "We were too harsh on Disney World's Little Mermaid rooms. They've gotten a lot better." All right, Tom Ricker. The common area elevated further. This is especially true of the Cars Wing, which is the best area of any of the value resorts. The Nemo, Lion King, and Little Mermaid grounds have fun decor and some interesting design touches, but they don't have the depth of the Cars Wing, which feels like a low-budget Radiator Springs. Art of Animation also scores points for Finding Nemo Pool, which is the best pool at many value resort. and one of the better pools at Walt Disney World if you don't mind the noise. For a quieter option, the Cars pool is also exceptional and has a cozy cone motel vibe to it. Okay, that's ultimately what weighs Art of Animation down to the number 2 spot for us. You're paying a significant premium for the inferior rooms unless your kids are a diehard Little Mermaid fans, but there's still a lot to love about staying in the Little Mermaid section and more for Art of Animation as a whole. Just not as much as there is for number 1, which is why you might want to stay there and walk over to the Art of Animation to enjoy the atmosphere. Oh, okay. So here we go. Number 1, as you could probably imagine. We're here at the Pop Century. So here we go. Number 1, Pop Century. In the course of discussing the other value resorts, we've more or less touched upon the biggest upsides of Disney's Pop Century Resort, which has been the long-time top pick for value resorts among Walt Disney World fans. To reiterate, new rooms, Skyliner transportation, lower price points, and convenience to Art of Animation via Generation Gap Bridge, all of this makes Pop Century a winner and our number 1 pick. What we haven't mentioned is the little plus Pop Century continues to receive to propel it above the competition. Earlier this year, the Everything Pop coffee shop opened, offering a lovely little lounge with unique drinks and cozy setting. The rooms are currently being refreshed yet again. As part of the project that'll last until February 2026, the lobby is being modernized too. Pop Century's biggest downside is that the cartoony, oversized icon style simply works better in the context of Disney animation. This style appeals primarily to kids, and Disney characters will resonate with them more than pop culture references. In terms of overall value, not simply what's cheapest. Pop Century excels. It is worth the slight premium for superior dedicated bus service, better dining options, and far superior rooms. If you're a couple without kids simply looking for the cheapest way to stay on property at Walt Disney World, Pop Century should be your top pick. All right? So there's our take, whether a value resort is right for you in the first place or something you should also consider. If money is no object and you don't have kids, you're likely better off in a moderate or deluxe resort. If money is an issue or you think your kids will prefer the values, give them serious thought. If you're still undecided after reading this or overwhelmed by the complexity of planning a Walt Disney World vacation, you might want to consult an authorized Disney vacation planner. Disney's term for travel agent. They receive commission from Disney, so most authorized planners will not charge you for booking the vacation package and planning services. The fee-free authorized Disney vacation planner that we recommend is our Be Our Guest Vacations. Their services don't cost extra. They'll help you choose the right resort for you, book your vacation, help you with the dining reservations and itineraries, and apply the best discounts to your reservation. Okay, so we've concluded, of course, today's video topic. Breaking news, it's the Value Resort Rankings at Disney World. So again, Value Resort Rankings at Disney World. If you just joined us, if you just tuned in, we're here at Disney's Pop Century Resort. And of course, Disney Tourist Blog or Tom Brecker says the number 1 pick for value is Pop Century. So we're here, folks. So we're going to take this graphic, this image off the screen. Will be magically transported back here to the lobby or the classic years here at Disney's Pop Century Resort. Hold on, folks. We'll be right with you. All right. But again, if you just joined us, today's video topic is 4K Live Now, Walt Disney World live stream, Pop Century Resort, where to stay at Disney World. That's right, folks. 4K Live Now, Walt Disney World live stream, Pop Century Resort, where to stay at Walt Disney World. We were just looking at the marquee, but here, everything pop shopping and dining, just like the marquee suggests. Here, of course, is the indoor merchandise location, and they offer very resort-specific merchandise items. For example, like these ear headbands, $34.99. It appears to be records with a little bow, it says Pop Century, and then a Spirit jersey. Have a nice day with Goofy and Mickey on it. As we swing around the corner here, we got some Tervis mugs, I think, some plush Mickeys, even a little Junior Explorer Goofy shirt that says Groovy Good Times. More plushes, Here's a neat little shirt, Disney's Pop Century, saying "Have a nice day" with Mickey and Goofy on it. Pretty cool. There's magnets for Pop Century, some pins. Look, even the oversized phone decor. More, of course, mugs. And there's that spirit jersey again. Okay, so there you go. And then over in this direction offers more fashion and apparel items as well, like even keychains, magic bands, Junior Explorer fashion and apparel, some limited selection of Toy Story merchandise. What else do they have? Princess Collection merchandise over there. So that's cool. Okay, so we're going to turn on our access, and in the opposite direction. Oh, excuse me. It's Halloween time. We got the Halloween merch here. So a vast array of merchandise, including, of course, fashion and apparel, mugs, plushes as well. It appears that all these items are offered at, of course, the Emporium at Magic Kingdom. They have some Crocs that are Halloween themed, more items. Look at even lug bags. Stitch, yeah, we saw Stitch at Magic Kingdom as well. So very cool. Very Halloween themed, if you will. More t-shirts. Adult tees, $25. When you buy two, of course. And then, look, light up necklaces, bubble wands, hats. It's the whole gamut of merch, folks. We got Halloween merch galore here at, of course, Disney's Pop Century Resort. Okay, so I quickly want to mention there's a couple of register wraps behind us and the one up here. A lot of the other fashion and apparel items, including the lounge flies, the ear headbands. Most of this merchandise can be found at Disney's Hollywood Studios, Magic Kingdom as well, Epcot. So a lot of, more of the general merchandise offered here as well. But we're slowly going to pan from one side to the other. Even some limited housewares. But then coming into view now, double sets of double doors takes you out to the Walt Disney World Transportation. We should probably head out there now. Let's talk about the Walt Disney World Transportation. But before we do, I want to catch up with the chat. I feel like we're way behind in the chat. So I want to head back out to the transportation, talk about the buses in a moment. But I'm going to try to get through the chat as fast as I can here. Reed and Tower says, good afternoon, John. Happy Monday. Thank you for being here, Reed and Tower. Nice to see you. Thank you for your help. Shout out to the members of the Mod Squad that include Mary and the Move, Randy, Fast Fast Radio, Reed and the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, and Jen from Magic Adventures. Thank you for your help today. Randy says, I have to say that one of the best and well-themed value resorts. Yeah, I agree, Randy. Pop Century. Mad Mike says, where to stay in Disney? I prefer Art Animation and Caribbean Beach Resort strictly for the Skyliner access. Yeah, those are good options. But of course, this guy, Mad Mike, would say, of course, you've heard me say it numerous times, Disney's Pop Century Resort. We covered it on Breaking News. I guess there's no need for me to recap. But yeah, so there you go. I wanted to say also, let's have everybody jump into the live chat. So let's talk about, Disney's Pop Century Resort and the values. So what value resort do you prefer? Do you agree with Tom Bricker on the list of value resorts? But yeah, jump in the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. Like I said, I need to get caught up with the chat. Lots to talk about. We got to head out and talk about buses, transportation, so on and so forth. So stay tuned for that. Fastest Radio says, hello, Reed and Tower. And Randy says, pump up the jam. Pump it up. Raspberry jam. Mad Mike says, I forget that Pop Century has access to Skyliner also. Yeah. And Senegal Sal, welcome in, welcome back. Senegal Sal says, we love Pop in our family. We loved it before the Skyliner access, but now it's over the top. Unless you're in the 90s building, walking to the main building from 90s is a 2-day journey. Yeah, I was going to address that. I don't know if we'll get out to the 90s section, but we're going to talk about it, I hope. I wanted to talk about the decades, the buildings, if you will. Ryan Wesley says, I like the Pop. Randy says, Pop is my preferred value resort. I would recommend a split stay and do Pop Century and have access to Hollywood and Epcot and splurge one day and get a monorail resort. That's another good pro tip, Randy. But of course, you just have to have the disposable income to do so. That's all. Ryan Wesley says, if I remember correctly, John showed us a Lion King room a little bit ago. Yeah, Ryan Wesley, you recall. Disney's Art Animation Resort. We did a room tour of that. That was probably back in March of this year. Magic Adventures, welcome in, welcome back, Magic Adventures, Jen. Nice to see you. Shout out to Magic Adventures. They do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Why don't you pop up a shameless link for yourself, Magic Adventures, in the chat. Magic Adventures Jen says, hi John, Randy, Ryan, and everyone. Thank you for being here, Jen. Ryan West says, it's always nice to see the magic in here, spelled M-A-G-I-C. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. Magic Adventures says, if you're looking for fun or have kids, the values are great. Or if you want to be immersed in Disney 24 hours a day, go with the values. I agree, Jen. Good pro tip. Magic Adventures says, hi Randy. Mark F, welcome in, welcome back. Mark F says, I loved All-Star Music Family Suites twice. Worth the price. I agree, Mark F. Randy says, welcome in, Mark F. Magic Adventure says, go dance, John, you get a button. Oh, okay. That is true, Jed. Mad Mike says, love this. You never knew they danced there? Never knew they danced there. Yeah, they're fun. The cast is fun here, Mad Mike. Randy says, just did my disco move and snapped the hip. Randy. Again, Randy says, just did my disco move and snapped a hip. Mad Mike says, bet you Randy is doing the hustle as we speak. Yeah. Do the hustle. Mark F says, catching up to the live at 150%. The hustle is comical. Yeah. Elizabeth, welcome back. Says, hi everyone. Magic Adventures. Jen says, yeah, I got a button when we did it. Guess they thought I was a kid. LOL. Mad Mike says, art animation is nice, but we always get the room furthest from the front. I'm tired enough at the end of the long park day. Oh, Mad Mike. Have you considered requesting, a room closer to the Classic Gears lobby? Mad Mike says, never stayed at Pop. We're staying there next trip. Okay, good. Excellent. I'm glad you get to experience it. Senegal South says, I cannot see art of animation as a value. There's only one section of the resort that isn't sweet. So 75% of the resort is more expensive than a moderate. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Senegal South, because they're all brand new rooms, if you will, existing infrastructure from, the whole story where they were building phase 2 of Pop Century and then the economy collapsed and so on and so forth. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Senegal South. Mad Mike says, stayed at Boardwalk last time. Great resort if we had no kids with us. Yeah, but still, that Boardwalk is still on the large side, even if you stay, at the outer wings or on the edges of it. Fastest Radio says, I think the prices are fair. Hotels cost most, but you just sleep there. I prefer DVC, can cook meals and save. Transportation doesn't bug me. I take whatever cents is free. Fastest Radio, you might be onto something there. We should talk about it in depth, greater detail later. I'm just trying to get to the chat, so remind me about that, Fastest Radio. Chat's rolling and all, as always. Where are we in the chat? Mad Mike says, absolutely, use a travel agent. There's another good pro tip. Magic Adventures Jen says, but so you have 5 or more people, it's far less expensive option than moderate for 5. Yeah, but of course, Jen is looking at it from a divide by 5 perspective, if you will. So in that case, if it's per person, it becomes reasonable, I believe. But if you're the same family, I don't know, same cost. Warren Albuna, welcome in, welcome back. Warren says, we've always stayed at Animal Kingdom Lodge Resort. We enjoy it there. Great food, great pool. I love it too, Warren. Don't get me wrong. It's just the money's, Warren, the money. Some families are on a budget. That's all. If you can afford it, I'd highly recommend, of course, the Animal Kingdom Lodge. It's amazing. Mark F says, art animation is literally half the price of deluxe like Beach Club or Boardwalk. Exactly. It's a good price point, but still higher price than the other values, if you will. Fastest Radio says, at Mad Mac, my wife is a travel agent and need one. Oh boy. Pop up a shameless link in the chat, Fast Radio. Mad Mike says, appreciate it, Fast Radio. My sister is mine. Okay, got it, Mad Mike. Magical Mike says, hello everyone, and welcome in. And Fastest Radio says, right on, I agree with you. Just make one call instead of a million, right at Mad Mike. Magic Adventures Jen says, art animation is my favorite of all values because it's so cute, because you like the little mermaid rooms. Magic Adventures says, art animation, check out our link. Thank you, Magic Adventures Jen. So like, comment, subscribe to Magic Adventures. They do live streams in the Walt Disney World Resort. Magic Adventures says, thanks, John. You're welcome, Jen. Thank you for being here, Jen. Thank you for your help. Papa, welcome in, welcome back. Several years ago, my wife, grandson, and I stayed at the All-Star Movies Resort. At the time, it was the most economical option. It had on-site transportation and downstairs room. Yeah, exactly, Papa. I bet you enjoyed it. You probably had a blast. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for being here, Papa. Magical Mike says, pro tip, before your actual trip to Walt Disney World starts, check back with reservation specialists to ensure new discounts have been offered. There is an awesome pro tip, and I think that's probably the most important because it could save you money by just checking back, calling. Thank you, Magical Mike. Magic Adventures Jen says, John, can you show me what's on the left as you approach the bus store? Looks like a jacket, I think. You're probably, we'll go back there. Michael Gray, I do believe Michael Gray is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Michael Gray. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Michael Gray says, I'll be there tomorrow. Oh, God, awesome. You're staying at Pop Century? That's so cool. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing, Michael Gray. Stay tuned for more live stream. Randy says, welcome in, Michael. Oh, we're caught up. Okay, so let's go talk about the Walt Disney World bus transportation, but probably that jacket is my guess. Is that the one? Jen? Or is it this one? Oh, that's probably a Jen jacket. That's a Jen jacket right there. It's got Minnie on it. Yep. Okay. Magic Adventures, welcome in Papa Michael Gray. Magical Mike, she likes it. Oh no. Oh, there's gonna be a special trip coming soon, Magical Mike. Okay, so we're back here at the Walt Disney World bus transportation. You can see the bus, flying by right now, the Disney Transport. That particular bus is for Disney Springs. Let me attempt to pop up an image graphic on the screen. Before I do, let's get an overall perspective where we are. We were out here earlier when we went live, so I'll show you for wayfinding, if you will. So I'll come over here towards the railing. So I'm slowly going to turn on my axis, if you will. So that's the porte cochere, the lobby entrance off in that direction there. There's the decades for all, the rooms, if you will, the room blocks. So the 50s through the 90s. That's Classic Hall. We just came through, well, that door from, of course, the merchandise location, but that goes back into the lobby. And then, like I said, here's the bus pickup, the Walt Disney World Transporter buses drop-off pickup. So let me pop up a graphic on the screen. Let's talk about the buses real quick. All right, so like I said, we're here at Disney's Pop Century Resort. And of course, I could just circle it there. So that's the icon, if you will. They offer bus transportation to the Magic Kingdom. So that's one particular line. So from Pop Century to the Magic Kingdom. And then of course, they offer bus service from Pop Century to Disney's Animal Kingdom. That's, of course, Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. There's a bus in front of us now. In addition, Disney's Pop Century Resort offers bus service to Disney Springs. And then if you need to get over to, say, Typhoon Lagoon or Blizzard Beach Water Park, there's connections. So you could connect from Disney Springs to Disney's Typhoon Lagoon. And likewise, if you were back at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, so Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, it could take you over to Disney's Blizzard Beach. So there you go. One other thing I wanted to mention is buses depart approximately every 20 minutes, so keep that in mind. So every 20 minutes. So there you go. That's the Walt Disney World transportation from, of course, Disney's Pop Century Resort. We're going to take this graphic off the screen. Hold on a second. Be right with you. We'll be magically transported back here. Yeah, we're magically transported, of course, back here to Walt Disney World bus transportation. And here's the Magic Kingdom bus in front of us. This particular one you can see is it's a larger scale bus. It's trailered, so it offers more capacity, could accommodate more guests, so larger in size and stature. Available here from Disney's Pop Century Resort. Okay, so they have individual stops, if you will. So the signage here for Magic Kingdom. The next one down the row is Disney's Hollywood Studios. Beyond that is Epcot, and so on and so forth. So there you go. That gives you an idea. But we should go show you the monitor overhead for the buses. So there's some information posted on the television screen or the monitor here. We'll take a look at that before we head out. So you can see, there you go, it's got temperatures, time, talks about Disney Transport, when the buses will arrive, so on and so forth. But like it's saying right now, I want you to use the Skyliner for Epcot and Disney's Hollywood Studios. So Keep in mind that the buses travel here when there's an issue with the Skyliner or due to weather or so on and so forth. So just, keep your eyes open, be aware of that. So the Skyliner generally you want to utilize for Epcot and Disney's Hollywood Studios. But the graphic when I was talking about it's just pretend if it was, inclement weather, if you will. That's what I failed to mention that. So anyway, let's head back into maybe the lobby or maybe the merchandise facility here. Let's see, we got to get it back on track, get our bearings. We got to go talk about everything pop, the food court. So that's probably where we'll head next. Hold on a second. Okay, let's try to get caught up with the chat. Let's see where we left off with. Randy says, welcome in Michael. Magic Adventures Jen says, welcome in Papa and Michael Gray. So there's the lobby over there. I should show you while we're here though. The Fast Forward Arcade. Along with, there's characters, usually in the mornings. Generally, there's a cast member here drawing characters. But Fast Forward Arcade, we could head inside and take a quick look. Magical Mike says she likes it. I'm sure Magical Mike. Mad Mike says, after staying in 3 tiers of rooms, I still prefer the value and moderate resorts. Just little things that value and moderate resorts thought of that make a difference to me. Yeah, way by the door. We got it though. That Magic Jen says that one. Thank you. Got it. Michael Ray says, Mike, we knew each other because we worked together at Disneyland. Really? Florida Mark says, hey, hello everyone. Thank you for being here, Florida Mark. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you. Magic Adventures Jen says, yep, I need that jacket. Actually, I have it. LOL. Magical Mike says, John, you're not helping Jens. I need it happens. Okay, Mike. Oh boy. Randy says the other perk of staying at Pop is the access to all the resorts of the Skyliner ride and to art animation. Yeah, you nailed it, Randy. There's a good pro tip. Magic Adventures says, cool. Michael Gray, John is a good guy. Thank you, Magic Adventures, Jen. Mark F says, pro tip, rent DVC points to stay at deluxe resorts with a kitchen and washer dryer for a little more than a moderate resort. There's a good pro tip. So what do you know what the price points are in general? Not exact, but just general ballpark, Mark F. So what you're looking at there? Mad Mike says at Boardwalk, there was nothing in between the sink area to the main room. I'm trying to sleep and my wife is drying her hair. Nothing to muffle the sound. Art of Animation at least has a door or curtain. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Mad Mike. That's an interesting observation, yeah. Cynical Sal says Pop has the highest capacity of any resort at Walt Disney World, so they don't need to play around with the buses, especially in the morning. The line in the AM for Magic Kingdom looks intimidating. But they send them one after the other. Yes, I agree, Cynical Sal. I had a technical issue there pop up and I just resolved it. At any rate, Magic Adventures Jen said Skyliner is the best attraction ever. Oh, you like it as an attraction and not transportation? Florida Mark says we stayed at the Dutch Inn in Lake Buena Vista in 1974. I have to look that up. I remember seeing some information about it. Was that on Hotel Plaza Boulevard, Florida Mark, by any chance? Fast Fast Radio says, what's up at Florida Mark? Florida Mark says, hey at Fast Fast Radio. Okay, so we are now approaching everything Pop. It's of course the food court here. There's even Press Penny. Hello there, nice to see you.
You live streaming?
Yes, sir. Disney Press Penny Collectibles.
I watched you.
Well, thank you so much.
I live stream too.
Over in this direction, we have some soft goods. This whole area here is essentially brand new. We visited before the last time we were here. It was literally brand new then. At any rate, you can see a lot of the guests enjoying the new soft goods area. The windows are cool, how it's dressed and themed with the Mickey ears, so on and so forth. They even extended some more tables and chairs here because, so they had some overflow issues, some capacity for morning crowds, if you will. It's been addressed, so awesome. This whole area that they've redone is really neat, folks. But we should head over to the actual food court. We need to check into, of course, the menu items. Real quick, over here is the mobile order pickup. All right, we need to take out the bat phone. We need to get all set up here. So here's the bat phone. I'm going to enable the wireless feature on the bat phone so I could send my phone screen over to your device at home. Hold on just a second. Be right with you. Okay. So I'm going to pause here for just a moment. I'm going to pan from left to right. So essentially you can see there's different bays or different counters, if you will, that offer different food and or entree options. That's the word I'm looking for. Just slowly panning. And then we'll pop up the menu here, so stay tuned for that. And then if we pan all the way around, we can come back to the register apps here, or checkout, if you will. But let's pop up the menu. All right, over to the right-hand side of the screen, the animation will come off and it will reveal the My Disney Experience app. So we're here at Everything Pop, shopping and dining here at Disney's Pop Century Resort. And you can see that they offer breakfast from 7 a.m. to 11 a.m., lunch from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m., and dinner from 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. They accept these Disney dining plans. It's a quick service restaurant, food court, and then they offer large and small dishes with delicious items from a variety of tempting food stations. Then top off your meal with delectable house-made desserts, okay? So we're gonna click order food. We're gonna select an arrival window, which is essentially now. So they offer some souvenir specialties like the Disney Rapid refillable mug. And they have limited time offerings like the Rapunzel berries and cream cake. They have entrees like the citrus basil salmon, beef and vegetable stir fry, the mojo roasted chicken, plant-based burger, sesame chicken. They have burgers and chicken like bacon cheeseburger, caprese chicken sandwich, cheeseburger, chicken strips, and they offer sandwiches like the turkey and cheese sandwich, the Italian sub, pizza and pasta like large pepperoni pizza, large cheese pizza, grilled chicken parmesan pasta, pasta with meatballs, and salads like Caesar salad with chicken, Greek salad with chicken, Caesar salad, Greek salad, Mediterranean curry chickpea salad, and then plant-based options like the Impossible Meatloaf, Impossible Meatloaf, well, two items that are the same, I guess, duplicates. Kids Disney check meals include cheeseburger, ham and cheese, kids pack, chicken and cheddar kids pack, and additional kids meals have chicken strips, macaroni and cheese, and they offer these sides and lots of desserts as well. So lots of desserts, including bakery items and additional snacks, grab and go items, fresh fruit, and Coca-Cola beverages. Okay, that also include bottled soda. So there you go. That concludes essentially a quick look at the menu items. So we're going to take this menu off the screen. Hold on a moment. Be right with you. Okay. All right, so I'm disabling the wireless feature on the bat phone. Now let's take a closer look at the food stations, where they have what Over in this direction is, of course, the specialty coffee, draft beer, cocktails, shakes, and sundaes. Okay, there we go at that food station. And then it looks like more entrees over here. Like the grill, the kids' meals, additional items, like the sides. And then here are the rapid fill refillable mugs. Bottled waters, cold beverages, snack sandwiches and salads, sweet treats, baked goods, and other items like, you know, your Mickey bars, if you will. Okay. And this food station has more entrees and pizza over here as well. And then additional food station entree items. So there you go. So in a nutshell, there it is. Everything pop. The food court here. There's the register apps again. So I'm looking for a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. Oh, this says this station is closed. Please use next station. So let's find another location. Maybe this one over here. Let's see, did they offer water here? Yeah, there we go. So here we go with our complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. There we go. We have success. So we should really get caught up with the chat. Thank you for your patience, folks. But let's show you the interior dining rooms. There's condiment stations here, along with, you know, napkins, mug washout sink, tea, Coca-Cola, fountain drinks, ice machine. But for, you know, wayfindings, there's the merchandise facility over there. That's the new area that we saw with the windows. And then the interior dining room. All of this has been refreshed, rehabbed, if you will, recently. So it's looking good. They do a good job here. Here, maybe we should just sit down for just a moment. Maybe we could get caught up with the chat. That'd probably be a good idea. So let's put Frankenstein 4K down on the table. In fact, let's go here. This is probably offer a better vantage point. Here, not at the moment, but let me flip the camera. Give me a second. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from, you know, Everything Pop Food Court. Let me enable the face tracking. I need to take some batteries out of my pockets. Hold on a second. Like I said, we'll get caught up with the chat. Then we're gonna go head outside. We're gonna hop aboard the Disney Skyliner, where we'll soar to new heights. We'll check out a map of the property here at Disney's Pop Century Resort. Let me get caught up with the chats and, you know, stay hydrated. Hold on. Let me remove the streamer phone, Iron Frank. There's Iron Frank. This is the phone that sends the video off to YouTube, and it has the chat as well. And with face tracking, wherever I go, it'll find me. Look at that. Florida Mark says 1850 Hotel Plaza Boulevard, located across from downtown Disney, is where the Dutch Inn was located. Now it is the Wyndham Lake Buena Vista. Oh, it's the Wyndham. Okay, I know what you're talking about. So Florida Mark stayed there way back in 1974 at the Dutch Inn. Okay, cool. I'll have to look that up, Florida Mark. Florida Mark, we need to do a whole live stream on just your experiences as a kid in the early 70s here at the Walt Disney World Resort. That'd be cool. I think that'd be a good video. Randy says, they sell sarsaparilla there. I know they have a bar there. I know they do. I've done videos on the Wyndham there. Florida Mark says, thank you, Randy, for that valuable information. And Papa says, I could identify the supervisor during the hustle dance because they were wearing a lanyard for their ID and dressed business casual. You nailed it, Papa. Papa knows what he's doing, folks. That's so cool. Papa has his finger to the pulse Matt Bike says yes, Randy. Vanta Crew, welcome in, welcome back. Vanta Crew says hi, John. Hello there, Vanta Crew. Thank you for joining us today. We're at Pop Century. La Bamba. Richie! Scooter! Ryan! I love it. Vanta Crew says, hey, Randy. T-Bird, welcome in, welcome back. T-Bird says, Pop Century? What a surprise. Never been there. Why? Because you know I like my Pop Century, T-Bird? Nathan, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, John. Hi there, Nathan. Thank you for joining us. Sheila loves Disney. Nice to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Sheila loves Disney. Says, I can't wait 62 days till I'll be staying there at Pop. Does you love it, Sheila? A little sneak preview. A little trailer for what's to come for your feature presentation. Florida Mark says, Sarsaparilla and Beverly. Here we go with the Beverly again. Vance Crew says, hey, Florida Mark. Florida Mark says, hey, Vance Crew. Randy says, welcome in, Nathan. Florida Mark says, blueberry pomegranate. Where are you getting blueberry pomegranate, Florida Mark? Where are you today? Florida Mark's always gallivanting around the Walt Disney World Resort too, folks. Living it up at the Hotel California. Florida Mark says, hello at T-Bird at Nathan. Randy says, welcome back, T-Bird. Welcome back, Sheila. Vanta Cruz says, yay, the Skyliner. Yeah, so stay tuned, folks. We're going to hop aboard the Skyliner where we're going to soar to new heights. Stay tuned where we'll, end up. And William Holland, Holland, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, William Holland. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But William Holland says, Pop Century is my favorite one. From Billy Holland from Delaware. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, that's a cool name, Billy Holland. Thank you for being here, Billy Holland. Fastest Radio says, DVD talk. Okay. Elizabeth says, hello from Sweden. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Elizabeth here. Sonic says, Jason. There we go. La Bamba, Scooter, Richie, Jason, Ryan. Is it Mary? T-Bird says, my 6-year-old daughter is scared of the Skyliner. I think she'll have the courage next time. I sure hope so, because it's fun. Thanks for sharing, T-Bird. Thanks for being here. Sonic says, LOL. Randy says, hey, Scooter. Oh, Scooter's here too? Florida Mark says, hey, Sonic. Randy says, hey, Sonic. Randy says, welcome in, William. Florida Mark says, blueberry pomegranate was one of the drinks when you were filling up a cup. Oh, I thought it was a sarsaparilla, Florida Mark. Code word, folks. Code word. Code word. I thought that's what he was talking about. Sonic says, hi at Florida Mark, 98.6. Sonic says, yeah, you let us know yesterday, Sonic. Karen Jazz, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, John, I'll be at Pop in 21 days. Can't wait. We're so excited for you. Come on down, say hi, Karen Jazz. I bet you like your Pop Centuries just like this guy. So real quick, if you've just joined us, today's video topic is essentially about, where to stay here at the Walt Disney World Resort, which value to stay at. Spoiler alert, of course, Pop Century, duh. Of course, be kind and rewind once this live stream is over, once it concludes. Go check out all the breaking news and the details in regards to this video. So for example, today's video topic is all about, or I should say, the reason why you joined us today is because it's 4K live now. Walt Disney World live stream, Pop Century Resort, where to stay at Disney World. That's right, where to stay at Disney World. And Florida Mark says, sound good, Sonic. Randy says, just left the big box store. Got my gift cards since they were on sale. Can't wait for Beverly Fest 2026. I bet Randy's serious too. He goes and buys gift cards at big box stores when they're on discount. Then he saves money. Pro tip there. Sonic says, hey, Randy. Yes, it is. And Randy says, welcome in, Karen. So we're caught up with the chat. Let me put the streamer phone screen Iron Frank back on my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6. We should get this show on the road. I should finish up my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We'll head back outside. This time we're going out to the feature pool, the Hippy Dippy pool. I'm not sure how much I'm going to show of the Hippy Dippy pool. Maybe we could go up top, maybe on the 3rd level of maybe the 60s buildings, maybe. And maybe we could see the overall bird's eye view of the Hippy Dippy pool. We'll see. Stay tuned. We're going to do a property map, kind of get your bearings where you can find things here at Disney's Pop Century. Okay, I'm going to take the batteries and flip the camera, and I'm going to put the batteries in my pocket. We'll head over to the garbage receptacle here. Okay, we're gonna head back outside, but before we do, I wanted to show you one quick thing on the interior of the dining room here. So I'm not certain if they're saying don't go here, so maybe we won't go there. One thing I wanted to show you while we're here in the food court, it's located against the far wall over here. Floatermark says hopefully they will have extra jugs of Beverly at Randy. Oh boy, here we go. Garden of the Galaxy, welcome in, welcome back. Says only 15 days for me. Awesome. Thank you for sharing. We're so excited for everybody. This is so cool. I think this is the single shortest span of time when everybody's jumped into the live chat and they're just sharing. Oh, where'd the microwave go? Oh, I'm confused now. The microwave used to be over here. Oh, it's over on the other side, I think. Over by the new soft goods, maybe. Because I was looking for the microwave. Let's double back real quick. I was thinking the olden days, but maybe it's around the corner now. Excuse me. But yeah, what I was suggesting though is that, thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's over here. So everybody's excited, and the Pop Century is what people are excited about. See what I'm saying, folks? Pop Century, it moves the needle. At any rate, here, microwave. Here's where the microwave is. So caution, microwave items may be hot. Well, that's like garbage in, garbage can, right? But they also have the toaster, some condiment items here, and of course the utensils and napkins. And again, this whole area has been refreshed, updated, soft goods. Look at how cool and neat this is. But we're gonna head outside now. Though I wanted to share where the microwave was. So I was a little confused. So it's been a while since I stayed at the Pop Century Resort. We were here last time, and we saw that area before. I still have the muscle memory. I want to go back to the opposite side where the microwave used to be. That was way back in the day when Pop Century opened, though. Okay. So there's a couple of doorways we could choose from. There's one over there with the kind of the chairs blocking our access, but there's one over here. So we'll go back outside. But we haven't been on this side of the property yet today. So likewise, there's a doorway I should show you. Back over here, there's a doorway that accesses the lobby that we're walking back and forth in front of. Everything Pop. We're gonna do the property map here in a moment. There's a directory. You can see, oh, where was it? Oh, did they remove it? No, it's over there. There it is. Way off in this directory or a map, if you will. These double sets of double doors go back into the classic hall. So just to get your, your bearings, if you will. We'll turn around. In fact, while I'm here, I'll stand in the shade and let's pop up the map. In fact, I'll walk back towards, the airlock, if you will, because there's air conditioning in here. I can cool down Frankenstein Mark 6 in this area. At any rate, here, let me pop up the map. Give me one moment here. All right, so we are located at Classic Hall right now. So Classic Hall. And then there's different buildings for decades, if you will, different exterior buildings of hotel rooms. So if we head over to this area, there's the 50s, and then the 60s area is right in front of us. And then the 70s, 80s, and then the 90s. Well, technically, I guess it's here. Sorry. Technically, 90s is here. Anyway, so there you go. Remember, we saw the Walt Disney World bus transportation in front of Classic Hall. And then out on Hourglass Lake is the Disney Skyliner station. So stay tuned for the Disney Skyliner, folks. We're going to take this graphic off the screen here in just a moment. 1 second. Be right with you. Okay, let's get back on track here. Okay, the hippy dippy pool's in front of us. You know, it gets kind of awkward being live around the pool, so I don't want to spend too much time pointing the camera at the pool at ground level here. But we're gonna walk down the steps. Over in this area to the right is Petals Pool Bar. You know, maybe a Florida Mark inspired bar where you can enjoy some sarsaparillas, some adult inspired beverages, folks. At any rate, I'll stop here, I'll pause here, and I can show you there's a directory that's offered here as well, but I just show you the on-screen map. We'll check back within the chat in a moment, but there's one thing I just wanted to show you here at the bar, at Petals Pool Bar, is they have for rapid fill the Coca-Cola beverage station over there as well. Then we're gonna head up, I think. So we're gonna find the staircase, probably in the Dunkin' Imperial Yo-Yo Tops. We're gonna head up those steps there in the 60s area, and we'll get a bird's eye view. So bird's eye view of the hippy dippy pool maybe. So they offer some games here like table tennis here in the 60s section. Oh, I was gonna say, oh, but it's under rehab, so we have to go to the opposite side probably. Probably have to walk around the other side though. Okay, so let's do that. Wah, 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 wah. So we'll head over to the other side, but you can see the large oversized icon saying pop. So that again is the classic hall that we just came out of, if you will, with the Everything Pop shopping and dining. Over in this area is some hair wraps, if you will. They offer laundry facilities, restrooms, and lockers behind us that I failed to mention. So instead of turning around and showing you, just assume that that's where they're over there. We'll head up to this Dunkin' Yo-Yo Tops. Of course, yo-yo there. There's a staircase or egress, and that's a particular yo-yo. So over in this direction, of course, is the 60s themed buildings, and there's blue. Oh no, look. So that's all under rehab. How do you like them apples, folks? Okay, never mind. Never mind. So, okay, then I'll just show you. Off in this direction, of course, is the 70s, 80s, and 90s. I don't think there's a really need to go over all the way over there. Kind of a long walk, like Senegal Sal was saying. There is the Big Wheel out there. There's Goofy out there. We should go say hi to Goofy, though. I'll have to jump back in a moment. So off in the distance, you can see the 8 tracks for the 70s building. If you look very carefully, you can see the Big Wheel obscured by the landscaping of the southern live oaks, the trees. But let's go see Goofy. Let's go say hi. There's also oversized foosball table in the 70s section as well. There's a Junior Explorers playground off in this direction. I didn't intend on this being a full-fledged property tour, if you will, because we need to go hop on a Disney Skyliner, and stay tuned. Where will we end up? Stay tuned and find out. In the evening hours, they offer, barbecue pit for like s'mores, if you will, here. But here is Goofy, surfing Goofy, along with the classic Corvette. So there you go with that. But like I said, one quick note, there's another directory here, but mimics the map that I showed you on screen. And again, 70s, 80s, and 90s off in this direction. So if you were to head over this way, straight ahead if you will, it'll take you to the 50s with Lady and the Tramp. Like I said, I don't think there's a real need to go all the way up down there to see Lady and the Tramp, all the way to the Big Wheel, all the way to the 70s, all the way to the 80s and 90s. We're gonna head to the Disney Skyliner now, so stay tuned for that. But one quick update here. You can see this stanchion says, join us here for daily craft from 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. Mickey tie-dye, marble painting on vinyl records, and paint your own bowling pin. So there you go. If you're staying here, you might want to take note of that. Well, I just wanted to quickly mention while we're back here and pointing the camera in this direction. Over by Petals Pool Bar, that building shares the laundry facility, restrooms, and lockers. So it's that building right coming into view there where it says Petals. So there you go. Okay, so we're gonna stop here, if you will. We're reverse our direction, and we're gonna take the pathway past the Hippy Dippy pool. We're not gonna show you too much of the Hippy Dippy pool because, you know, awkward. Awkward. So let me flip the camera. Hold on a second. I really want to get back to the chat like I keep saying, but, you know, squirrel. Lots going on as always. I'm going to attempt to find where we are in the chat that I can see it now that we're in some shade.
And then at 8:30 tonight, we are watching our movie Under the Stars. That'll also be out here.
Randy says, yes, sir. Room all paid for now thanks to discounts, and I got points on my Disney card, double points. Boy, oh boy, Randy. That's awesome. Randy says, just saved over $200. So, like I was saying before, the 60s is in rehab. It says, please pardon our appearance. This area being refurbished for your future enjoyment. You can hear and see work going on overhead. There's blue off in the distance there. On the opposite side is Play-Doh. Anyways, there's also Mowgli. Some Mowgli in blue. It smells like paint. That's what it smells like, paint.
1, 2, 3.
Hello there, we're live on YouTube. So I could stop here, I could pause here for just a moment so you could see Baloo and Mowgli as we come back down to the ground level here. And we'll continue with our, you know, mini tour, if you will. So lots of work going on here in the 60s area. The Hippy Dippy pool's behind me. Maybe this area is open. Maybe we could go head up there. That's probably good. Let's try it. I think we could access these steps in this yo-yo. So we get an overall vantage point of the Hippy Dippy pool. So stay tuned for that. Let's get into the shade here to keep my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K as cool as possible. He is pretty cool and handsome as you're aware. Okay. Sonic says, pop up the map or pump up the volume, lol. Yeah, pump up the jam, pump it up. Mary the Move says, oh, Mary the Move, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Mary the Move. Mary the Move says, hey explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for more fun with John and Frankie today. 42 likes to 100. Let's go on the Skyliner. Thank you, Mary the Move. Thank you for being here. But again, Mary the Move says, hey explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for more fun with John and Frankie 4K today. 42 likes to 100 likes. Let's go on the Skyliner. At first I thought you were going to say, let's go fly a kite. Mary the Move. And the 3-time Timmy Timber Toucher, or T6, welcome in, welcome back. T6 says, did you know Art Animation Resort was originally supposed to be an addition to Pop Century known as the legendary years with the Generation Gap Bridge to connect the main resort? Yes, I did, T6. Thank you for that. Thank you for being here. He's correct. As it turns out, it was discontinued as a result of the economy way back in the early 2000s. So one of those buildings is the Little Mermaid rooms at Disney's Art of Animation Resort, and the rest of the buildings are, of course, brand new, different designs, where the original infrastructure was built but never completed, and then, you know, they announced Art Animation, and then construction resumed. But there you go. Yes, T6, thank you for sharing. Awesome. Thank you for being here, T6. Awesome. Nice to have you back. Randy says, welcome back, T6. Sonic says, hi, T6. Okay, so we're on the 60s section, if you will. Off in the distance is the Hippy Dippy pool, and then there's the splash pad for the junior explorers. You can see it looks very retro, very, you know, petals, very 60s, if you will. Flower power. Let me just show you an example of what the door plaques look like. So this room, 5405. If you stayed here, you'd be home now. And then the rooms offer a window to the exterior, of course, walkway. So wayfinding, here's Blue again. We just passed them earlier. Beautiful day here at the Walt Disney World Resort in Central Florida. The Hippy Dippy pool has a, you know, shape of a flower petal. How groovy is that, folks? Can you dig it? So over here in this direction is the Classic Hall. That's the lobby over there. That's where we came out of those double sets of double doors, if you will, where we did the map or the directory. Petals bar, restrooms, lockers, laundry. So very cool, all right? So we're not going to stay too long up here. I just wanted to show you the bird's eye view of the Hippy Dippy pool. There's additional pools over in the 50s section by Lady and the Tramp, and then of course over by the 80s and 90s. So there's a computer pool by the 90s section. So there you go, Disney's Pop Century Resort. So now let's turn back on our axis, reverse our direction, and down in this direction is the Disney Skyliner. As I'm walking towards the Disney Skyliner, maybe I should catch up with the chat. So hold on. T6 says, hey Randy and Sonic. Sonic says this Thai food is just excellent. I'm glad you are enjoying, Sonic. Randy says that's my preferred room, the 60s. Why? Because the pool and the walk over to the classic years, or I should say the lobby. Magic Adventures Jen says T6. That is correct. If you look at the resorts from the air, you can see the main building, and the LM buildings are a different color because they were built at the same time as Pop. That's also why. Bingo, Jen. Nailed it. Randy says, and the laundry is there also. Exactly, Randy. Magic Adventures Jen says LM is not the family sis. Those were built later. Sonic says very spicy Thai food with pieces of fish, and then very spicy fried rice, pieces of fish. Thank you for sharing, Sonic. Sonic says it's 91 over here. Need to check your weather though. It's probably hotter than that here, Sonic, is my guess. We're gonna go back downstairs to ground level. Papa says I think the 70s would be good for wife and I. That is the music we like. We are going to see James Taylor. Now that is 70s. Awesome, Papa. So that's your era, your old stomping grounds, if you will. Jessica Baker, welcome in. Welcome back. Jessica Baker says something about something. The chat's rolling as always. Trying to find it. Navigating down the steps a little challenging. Trying to find the chats. Found it. You have to wonder what Walt would think of all the motels and attractions at the resorts. This is a beautiful resort, and all of them. Yeah, what do you think he would think of it, Jessica? What do you think? Sonic says, you are good to go since I see very, very blue skies. Thank you, Sonic, for the weather update. Randy says, Jessica, I think that'd be probably a Roy question. It was Roy's idea to make all the resorts. Woo, there's some water there. Slipped on some water. Be careful, John. A little puddle of water. Can you see it? Just a little, yeah, there it is. Be careful, folks. Steps can be slippery if got water on it. Jessica Baker says, I would love to stay at the Grand Floridian. A lot of people would. Do you have the monies, Jessica? Randy says, Roy, got it, Randy. Okay, we're back down to ground level, wayfinding. Blue over in this direction, Hippy Dippy Pool, classic, or yeah, lobby. Should just say lobby. Okay, so Duncan Imperial Yo-Yo Tops. That's the stairs essentially we just came out of, down from. Sonic says, nothing on the radar, any weather is far from you. Thanks, Sonic. Magic Adventures Jen says, I would love to say it every night of my life. Yeah, that'd be cool. Ryan Wesley says, tastes like paint and wood. Oh, that's a little, oh boy. Walter Matthau. Walter Matthau. Hey, Mr. Wilson, right? Ryan Wesley? And then Jessica Baker says, yes, at Magic Adventures. Sonic says, I hear pre-parade music now, by the way. Do you hear in another live stream? I don't hear it. Here we go. At Disney Skyliner now boarding to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, transfers to Disney's Hollywood Studios and Disney's Riviera Resort Epcot. Okay, so let me pop up the little icon, the graphic for Skyliner. Hold on a second. Okay, so if you're staying at Disney's Pop Century Resort, you could take the Skyliner over to Caribbean Beach. That's the main hub. And of course, there you could transfer from Caribbean Beach to either Epcot or Disney's Hollywood Studios. So there you go in a nutshell. So again, we're at Disney's Pop Century Resort. We need to head to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, so stay tuned for the hub on the Disney Skyliner. Let me take this graphic off the screen. Hold on a second. Okay, but again, Disney Skyliner now boarding to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort with transfers to Disney's Hollywood Studios, Disney's Riviera Resort, or Epcot. Okay, got that, check. So this is the only floating Skyliner station here at the Walt Disney World Resort on, of course, the shimmering waters of Hourglass Lake. You can see the station over in this direction up ahead now. Do 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 do. Bubbles in the area, folks. The gondolas, you know, traversing over Hourglass Lake, back to the hub there, or Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. So that's where we're headed now. So stay tuned for that. And then on the opposite side is more Hourglass Lake. We're now on Generation Gap Bridge. So obviously the Generation Gap Bridge, it literally bridges the two sister resorts here. Behind me is Disney's Pop Century Resort where we were. Up ahead, of course, is Disney's Art of Animation Resort, but that'll be a different video topic for another day. So we've been over there before. We did a video before over there at Disney's Art of Animation. We're now here in front of the Disney Skyliner entrance, the marquee entrance here. So coming back down the ground level, just quick update with operational items such as the Disney Skyliner operating hours. Today, at today's hours, Disney's Hollywood Studios, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 p.m. operating hours. Epcot International Gateway, 7:30 a.m. to 12 a.m. And then Disney's Pop Century Resort and Disney's Art of Animation Resort, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 p.m. So there's the hours of operation for the Disney Skyliner. And quick update here. What they're saying is fold the strollers, folks. Fold the strollers for double wide. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Okay, so we're going to hop aboard the Disney Skyliner where we'll soar to new heights. We got to head over to the hub. Of course, Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, if you will. Hello there. Thank you. Keep one, please. Yeah. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you so much. All right, so we're now on board the cabin. Let me just flip the camera. So, you know, we're just lounging here. Let me point the camera this direction so you can actually see maybe the door close. Let me adjust the gimbal head so you can see it close. And whip. Okay. Flip the camera to our forward direction of travel. Randy says, my big wheel isn't that big. Oh.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Pop Century Resort and Disney's Art of Animation Resort. We are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort with connecting flights to Disney's Hollywood Studios and Epcot International Gateway.
Sonic says it's 91 here. You need to check your weather though.
We are gliding over Hourglass Lake. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the most magical flight on Earth.
Papa says, I think the 70s would be good for wife and I. That is the music we like. We're going to see the James Taylor next month. Now that is 70s. Is that a duplicate check? Or did the chat jump back? Oh, the chat jumped back. Hold on. Oh. I gotta find where we are in the chat then. Jessica Baker says, yes, at Magic Adventures. Sonic says, I hear pre-premium music now, by the way. Oh, and Randy popped in the chat with a soliloquy. What does Randy have to say? Randy says, John and Frankie are giving us a tour of the Pop Century Resort, then hopping on the Skyliner for parts unknown. Will it be Epcot, Hollywood Studios, or straight to a Beverly tasting? So like the stream, like and subscribe, and ring the bell to find out where the adventure lands. Thank you, Randy. Sonic says, the pool. Hold on, Sonic, the chat's rolling. Where'd it go? Oh, the pool looks like Austin Powers. It totally, every time I see that, it does. Totally, Sonic. Good observation, Austin Powers. So.
In just a few moments, we will be arriving at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. All passengers must disembark or transfer at this station. We hope you enjoyed your journey, and thank you for flying the Disney Skyliner.
And T6 says, a nighttime dip in the Disney pool after a park day is the best. Oh, you like that, T6? Yeah, like a little humid for you here in the Orlando area. Central Florida. Sonic says, thanks for giving us a tour of the Pop, John. You're welcome, Sonic. Thank you for being here. Susan D, welcome in. Welcome back. Says hi. Randy says, welcome back, Susan. Sonic says, no pre-parade music before you got on the stairs. Chat's rolling. Got to find my place in the chat. Hold on. Jessica Baker says, thank you for the tour. Beautiful resort. Thank you for being here, Jessica Baker. You're welcome. Magic Adventure says, hi, Susan D. Magic Adventure says, T6, yes, dips in the pool are great. Randy says, the great thing of this guy.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us. Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abren automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. All right, so we just disembarked off the Disney Skyliner. We'll jump back into the live chat in a moment. Let me show you what it looks like from this vantage point, though. Okay, I'm gonna pause here for just a moment. So if you look very carefully, you can see signage that says Caribbean Beach that way if you follow that walkway to here. So that way I'll take you to Caribbean Beach. Likewise, if you walk across the street, up and over the bridge, across the Barefoot Bay Lake is the Disney Caribbean Beach Resort. So this is a moderate resort. This is the hub for the Disney Skyliner. We visited this, I don't know what it was, a couple weeks ago? Was it last week? I can't remember. It all grazed together. At any rate, we were here recently at Caribbean Beach. Off in this direction is the Epcot leg. Also heads to the Disney's Riviera Resort. And over in this direction is Disney's Hollywood Studios. So let me show you some wayfinding signage here. So again, we just came from Disney's Pop Century Resort and the Art of Animation Resort. Of course, Skyliner Station. Like I said, Epcot and Riviera that way. And Disney's Hollywood Studios straight ahead from here. So where will we end up, folks? Where will we end up? On hopscotch? No, I think we're gonna bet on the Epcot line. Let's head over to Epcot through the International Gateway at Epcot. Stay tuned for that, folks. We're gonna jump back into the live chat in a moment. Let's get back on track here. Thank you for making the magic. I'll come back to the live chat in a moment. It's a little loud in here in the station. Be right with you. Hello there. Hello. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Oh, this is Frankenstein. Just one, please. We're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Thank you for making the magic. Okay. The doors closing. One way or another, these doors are about to close on us. They're gonna get you, closed on us. Here we go.
for Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, home to a collection of tropical villages inspired by the colorful architecture and lifestyle of the Caribbean islands.
So it looks like we experienced some audio issues, but it should be corrected. Audio and video should be in sync now. But Randy's talking about the vents. I was waiting for somebody to bring that up. I wanted to see if somebody was going to say that. Randy nailed it.
In just a minute, we will be arriving at Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club that celebrates the relaxing seaports and romantic vistas of Europe's Mediterranean coast.
But again, Randy says the great thing of the Skyliner is that even on a warm day, you get an awesome breeze. So you can see the vents there. So it's not air conditioned in here, but you get a breeze. It's comfortable, moderately comfortable.
Ciao, bonjour, and bienvenue. Hello, and welcome to Disney's Riviera Resort. If you are traveling... Ladies and gentlemen, the Disney Skyliner has been temporarily delayed. Please remain seated. We will resume the flight as soon as possible. Thank you for your patience.
Okay. We'll just hang out here. We got plenty of chats to get up, or, get through anyways. Garden of the Galaxy says, have they got AC?
The Disney Skyliner has been temporarily delayed. Please remain seated. We will resume the flight as soon as possible. Thank you for your patience.
Garden of the Galaxy says, have they got AC?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh boy.
thank you for your patience. We are now resuming the journey and will take flight momentarily. Thank you.
So no air conditioning, just vents, moderately comfortable. Gardener of the Galaxy. Ryan Wesley says the Disney Skyliner was manufactured by Doppelmayr. That's right, Ryan Wesley, nailed that one. Not doppelganger. Got it, Ryan Wesley. Look at you go. T6 says no AC, just natural breeze as you move through the slits. You can see. Bingo's T6.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, regula sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
Thank you for making the magic. So this is the Disney Riviera, Disney's Riviera Resort. So we're not getting off here. We're going to get off at Epcot. So stay tuned for Epcot, folks. Magic Adventures, Jen says, T6 true, but even on the hottest day, it's not bad at all. T6 says Frankie wants to ride the orange line on Mission Space. I don't know about that, T6. Oh boy. So T6 wants, or Frankie wants to ride Mission Space Orange. That's gonna blow his mind, T6. Guardians blows his mind. Magic Adventures Jen says LOL T6. Randy says T6, I don't think Frankie took his Dramamine. Yeah, I don't think so either, Randy. And Jerry Starchild, welcome and welcome back. Nice to see Jerry Starchild here. Jerry says, hello everyone. I'm at the tire shop getting new brakes and an oil change. I'm watching my phone. Thank you for being here, Jerry. He's running his errands. Thank you for making the magic. Sonic says audio, John. Okay, got it, Sonic. I think we're all good. Elizabeth says LOL. Thank you, Reed. Jerry Starchild says Blonde, my favorite band. Blondie? My favorite band? T6, aha, Randy, I think you're right. Reed in Tower says, hey, chat's jumping. Where are we? Reed in Tower says, hey, Jerry Starchild, welcome back. Randy says, you're back. 1445, thank you, Randy. Ray Wesley says, guess who is on Guardians? Probably Theme Park Giant is my guess. Mary the Move, you good, 1445. Reed in Tower says, hey, Elizabeth, it's good to see you. Elizabeth says, hi, Reed. Jerry Starchild says, Blondie rocks. I know it. Timeless and classic, huh? Jerry. Sonic says, wow, it's very awesome that they pump the CB talk through the speaker when there's a problem. Well, yeah, keeps you updated for safety. Randy says, yeah, we're heading to Beverly. Oh boy, here we go with Beverly. Fastest Radio says, evacuation, come, complete. Oh boy. Fastest Radio says, just like Austin Powers, yeah. Stop! There it goes. Lucky Fan, I do believe Lucky Fan is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, welcome to the channel, Lucky Fan.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Riviera Resort. If you're just joining us, we are on our way to Epcot. Ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the most magical flight on Earth.
Lucky fan, welcome to the channel. We go live daily, 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Lucky fan, thank you for being here. Randy says, welcome in, Lucky fan. Florida Mark says, Mission Space and Beverly. That does not sound like a winning combo. Could you imagine having some Beverly and getting on Mission Space Orange, Florida Mark? Ooh, I'm feeling woozy thinking about it. Mission Space is a little too intense for Frankie Boy, my camera rig. That's what I call my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K, folks. Did I happen to mention we're broadcasting live in ultra high definition 4K?
We are now traveling along Buena Vista Drive. This roadway and the city of Lake Buena Vista were established in 1969 when Walt Disney World Resort was first being developed. They are both named after Buena Vista Street in Burbank, California, where the Walt Disney Company headquarters are still located today.
You don't say. Let's see here. Lucky fan says, yo, Randy. Rena Tower says, hey there. Lucky fan Nathan says, hi. Welcome in, welcome back, Nathan. Nice to see you. Mary the Move says, hey, explorers, don't forget to smash that like button. And John and Frankie 4K head to Epcot, 30 likes to 100. Let's go to France. Oh, so Mary on the Move wants us to head over to the France Pavilion. Mary on the Move, are you looking for an adult-inspired beverage? I mean, no, Remy's Ratatouille adventure, you know, the rat ride? Maybe, stay tuned.
Pack your passports. We are on our way to Epcot International Gateway. When we arrive, remember to use your My Disney Experience mobile app to review your worldly itinerary for the day.
But again, Mary the Moon says, hey explorers, don't forget to smash that like button as John and Frankie 4K. Head to Epcot, 30 likes to 100. Let's go to France. Okay, Mary the Moon, let's do a countdown then. So calling all explorers. We need to, of course, get to our goal of 100 likes today. I need your help to do so. So are you asking yourself, what can I do? I'm just sitting at home. Maybe I'm at work. Maybe I'm at the tire shop, you know, running errands. I don't say, have you considered, hitting the like button? Anyway, in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Mary Moon says we only need 30 more likes to our goal of 100 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary Moon. Lucky fan says, yo, Reed. Mad Mike says, John, make sure you check out a place to meet up for an adult-inspired beverage. Oh, we'll see. You never know. As you know, Mad Mike. Squirrel. Squirrel.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, we will be taking a scenic spin around the Skyliner turn station. Please remain seated. This station was designed for turning only.
Fastest Radio says, even sounds like the voice from Austin Powers. Yeah. Oh. Reading Tower says, hey, Nathan, welcome back. Lucky Fan says, it truly is magic. Thank you for being here, Lucky Fan. Mad Mike says, Food and Wine will be in full swing in late August, early September. You got that right, Mad Mike. Lucky Fan says, Walt was really a genius. Oh, you think so, Lucky Fan? Randy says, we are headed to Epcot in Ultra Cinematic 4K. But the real question is, will there be a bromance or just two guys sharing a Beverly and pretending it's fine? So like the stream and subscribe and ring that bell before this turns into a Disney rom-com. Oh boy, Randy. So here we go. Again, Randy says, we are heading to Epcot in Ultra Cinematic 4K. But the real question is, will there be a bromance or just two guys sharing a Beverly and pretending it's fine? So like the stream and subscribe and ring that bell before this turns into a Disney rom-com.
Coming into view is Disney's Boardwalk Inn and Disney's Boardwalk Villas. From elegant dining and magical lounges to lively entertainment just off the shores of Crescent Lake, this charming seaside resort relives the golden era of Atlantic beach towns and turn-of-the-century amusement parks.
All right, and Lindsay Greenwood. Welcome and welcome back, Lindsay Greenwood. Thank you for being here. Lindsay Greenwood says, just press the like. Well, thank you so much, Lindsay Greenwood. Stay tuned for, of course, the Epcot International Gateway, and we'll head into the World Showcase at Epcot. Is it Epcot Center, or is it just Epcot? Or is it, there's no place like World Showcase, no place in the whole wide world. So yeah, you saw Boardwalk, Disney's Boardwalk.
If you are planning to visit World Showcase today, now might be a good time to practice your holas, ni haos, and konnichiwas. When you arrive at each nation's pavilion, cultural hosts will be waiting to greet you in their native language, helping make your visit to Epcot a truly international exchange.
Off in the distance, it's Go Away Green. It's a show building. That's Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, or the Rat Ride, the backside of it, backstage, if you will. Here is, of course, the courtyard for the France Pavilion in front of Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. You can see, of course, Eiffel Tower. But Lucky Fan says, I hit the like. Well, thank you so much, Lucky Fan. Thank you for being here. Randy says, welcome back, Lindsay. Thank you. Mary the Move says,
We are now arriving at Epcot. To all who come to this place of joy, hope, and friendship, welcome.
Randy says, welcome back, Lindsay. Thank you. Mary the Move says, thank you, Lindsay Greenwood and Lucky Fan.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us. Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
Thank you for making the magic. Sonic says, oh no, my phone has proven me this right. Tropical storm Erin has formed in the Atlantic. Oh, that's not a good sign, Sonic. Thanks for the update there. We'll have to keep our eye on that one. Lindsay Greenwood says, Randy, thanks for the welcome. Lucky Fan says, hey, Mary. Lindsay Greenwood says, Mary the Move, you're welcome. Mary the Move says, lots of chats just rolled on. I don't know where we are. Hold on. Let me try to find here. Mary the Move says, very excited for the Food and Wine Festival coming soon at Mad Mike. Green Tower says, welcome in at Lindsay Greenwood. Lucky Fan says, I've never been here, so I'm on the edge of my seat here, Lucky Fan. T6 says, there's no place like Mission Space Orange. Line should be in intro to Epcot. I see where you're going with this, T6. Mad Mike says, absolutely, Mary, love just trying new foods. Randy says, thank you, Lucky Fan. Reading Tower, thank you. I'm watching from Glasgow, Scotland, and wishing I was over there in Disney. Mad Mike says, do we have audio issues? I could refresh. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Okay, so we just disembarked off the Disney Skyliner. Off in the distance up ahead now is the Friendship boat here, along with the tributary. There's the butterfly topiary. I need to pop up the security be right back screen, go through security screening, and then I will catch you on the flip side, folks. So stay tuned. When you see me, we'll probably be inside Epcot. So I need to, of course, put up the security screening be right back screen, and then I'll catch you on the flip side. Stay tuned. And I believe we are back. So as it turns out, it took a little longer than expected. Thank you for your patience, folks. I had to go through security screening. And then, of course, we are inside Epcot right now. I actually went through the touch point of the International Gateway at Epcot. You can see, of course, World Traveler behind me. We'll head in there. We'll check out the merchandise offerings as well. Let me flip the camera and show you, of course, what we saw just a moment ago. But that's the Epcot International Gateway here. So we'll turn on our access and we'll go into our World Traveler here. Oh, it's like a packed house in here. Very popular in here today right now. There's fashion and apparel items that include, of course, t-shirts featuring the World Showcase pavilions. Other additional offerings, like these Mickey-inspired shirts. Let me get a better shot back here, a wider angle, if you will. So those shirts are cool. I like those. We'll come back to the chat in just a moment here, but they have, of course, Disney Skyliner merchandise, like these decorations, if you will. But some limited merchandise, variety items to choose from here in World Traveler. Let me show you Frankenstein 4K while we're here. Here's a wardrobe mirror. This is Frankenstein 4K, folks. Look at how handsome Frankie Boy is. This is Robin up here. I have Batman in my pocket, Robin, the camera phone, Iron Frank, the streamer phone, sending the video to YouTube, battery, You're My Boy Blue, and Frankie Boy, he's got legs. So there you go. That's Frankie Boy. T6 really wants us to take Frankie Boy on Mission Space Orange, and I'll say, Frankie Boy, he gets a little motion sick. It'll blow his mind, T6. Okay, let's head back outside here. I don't know, I'm not positive, but I'm guessing Theme Park Giant is live from Epcot today. But that's why my assumption is most people in the chat are saying that. Oh, we got Daisy Duck meeting and greeting in the area here. Did I happen to mention this is my favorite, one of my favorite areas of the park? My absolute favorite's right up here in the UK Pavilion. But even this little area here, I really like this part of Epcot. I'm thinking we should head over to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Maybe I should just double check to see where Theme Park Giant is, in fact. I'm not saying that we're going to encounter Theme Park Giant, but there's a possibility we could. I could check to see where he is. Then now we're talking. This is my favorite part of Epcot, right in here, United Kingdom Pavilion, along the stretch of the bridge. But we need to head to the France Pavilion. So hopefully stay tuned for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, because the last time I said that, I think we walked over there and it said, oh, it's closed. And I went, oh. Off in the distance is the World Showcase Lagoon. But like I said, we're going to head over to the France Pavilion. Stay tuned for that. I should really look up Theme Park Giant. Let's see. I'll take the bat phone out. I'm just looking up to see where Theme Park Giant is on the bat phone. Of course, there's an ad. Oh, I think he's offline. I got the ending screen. He's offline, so he's probably in his car already. Okay. So let me click out of this. Hold on. Okay, I'm going to take the bat phone and put it back in my pocket here. Let's get back on track. But again, stay tuned for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. I'd love to check in with the chat, but as it turns out, the phone screen is so dim and dark, I can barely make out the chat. The phone, streamer phone, Iron Frank, it has a yellow flame. It's heating up. We need to get into some air conditioning. Broadcasting live in 4K has its challenges, folks, especially on a hot day. Let me get a drink of water while I'm here, just to wet my whistle. Be right with you. Thank you for your patience, folks. All right. Oh, Sleeping Beauty Aurora, meeting and greeting in the area here. Kind of a long extended queue for Sleeping Beauty. That's a good sign. All right, it looks like it's 55 minutes for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. So stay tuned for that. Hopefully the single rider line will be available with all the single riders. You can see the Friendship boat coming in to be docked here at the Epcot International Gateway. How neat is this area? But we need to get into some air conditioning pretty fast here. But again, I keep saying I'll catch up with the chat in a moment. Give me a second. Priority is to get into some air conditioning right now. I need to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Okay, so Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, the marquee overhead. But coming back down the ground level here, you can see it's a 55-minute standby wait time. Here is the standby queue over here. We just passed the fountain. But over in this direction, of course, is the single rider queue. So let's join the queue for all the single riders, all the single riders, all the single riders. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. So, fabulous air conditioning. Here we go. Now I can see the phone screen. Thank you for your patience, folks. Now I have to locate where we are in the chat. So the last chat I could see is from Geo the Duck at 14:58. So I apologize if the chats fell off a cliff there, folks. Geo the Duck says, thanks, Reed. I'm sorry, I don't know what we're talking about. Chats fell off a cliff. Sorry, folks. Randy says, welcome back, Ray. Randy says, sounds good on my end, Mike. Ray Mazur says, thanks for the fun to be free stream. Thank you for being here, Ray. Welcome in, welcome back. Donna Lemon says, hi, Reed and Tower. Randy says, welcome back, Donna. Geo the Duck says, now would be a great time for an ad to disappear. Yeah, as it turns out, Geo the Duck, I can't control the ads there. Sonic says, John, since I now got to be right back song downloaded, I have to bug you anymore in which screens to put up. I was trying to be a boss today, then thought, LOL, I just really do like the song. I understand, Sonic. Titanic 101, welcome in, welcome back. Randy says, nice Titanic. Titanic 101 says, little cousins just went back to school today. Router's been behaving more than it's been in the whole summer. Fluttermark says, hello, Titanic. Randy says, looks good. Thank you, Randy. Sonic says, getting close to school time for kids. Yes. Back in the day, I remember it being in the end of August or beginning of September. Talking about school returning, starting again, Sonic. Fluttermark says, yeah, school seems earlier every year. Do you think so, Fluttermark? Titanic 101 says, depends on the district or private entity. What are you talking about, like where you live? Titanic 101 for schools? Randy says, those shirts look great. Oh, you're talking about World Traveler? Fashion apparel items? Magic Adventures, hi, Fluttermark. Titanic 101, Silver State. Fluttermark says, hi, Jen. Randy says, I think TPG made her run for it. Well, he probably went live at 9 o'clock, and what time is it now? 9 a.m. So he's been live for like, what, 6 hours? So yeah. He made a run for the border. Up ahead, overhead is Gusto's. Flood Mark says, hi, Jen. Sonic says, I'll be right back. Green Tower says, hey, at Magic Ventures. Titanic 101 says, I literally went there and back on Saturday as part of my hop over to Magic Kingdom, LOL. Are you talking about Epcot International Gateway? Titanic 101. Donald Lyman says, Epcot is his trees? Oh, I like it. I like it. Todd Salvati, welcome in, welcome back. Just says, just came from TPG stream. Well, thank you for being here, Todd. Thank you for joining us for Remy's Ratatouille adventure here. Todd Salvetti says he's in front of the spaceship right though. He's talking about Theme Park Giant. Probably signing off. He's probably gone by now. Reardon Tower says welcome in. Todd Salvetti. Randy says welcome back, Todd. Magic Adventures. Jen said school starting. Eagle is because the federal government makes teachers have so many days off meetings per year, so in order to get all of the school days and not a goal a year, they have to start. So probably the number of days you're talking about, Jen. Start early. Florida Mark says nice day today. It's been cooler today than it has been, that's for certain. Todd Savati says at Reading Tower, Randy, hi. Randy says regular line for Emmy is 50 minutes, senor. Thank you, Randy. Magic Adventures, Jen says hi. Reed Titanic 101 says John doesn't have premium. Are you talking about YouTube? Karen Jazz, welcome in, welcome back, says looks like he's done. Okay, thanks for the update there. Karen Jazz probably talking about Theme Park Giant. Randy says I believe Theme Park Giant just signed up, Karen. Reed Tower says hello, Karen Jazz. Randy says thanks, Todd. Todd somebody says 79 degrees here in South Jersey. Oh, is that nice of a day up there? Wow. T6 says 93 up here in upstate New York. That seems hot up there in New York. Jessica Baker says, when you go on Ratatouille, do you have to put on the 3D glasses on your camera or does it adjust itself? I know, stupid question. So, Jessica Baker, I don't usually put the 3D glasses on because the 3D glasses makes contact with the lens and it makes the tapping sound and knocks the gimbal around. So we go with just 2D, if you will. You can do it and it could work. However, it's very challenging because I need two hands to make adjustments constantly while we're riding the attraction. Sometimes I'm not only holding Frankenstein 4K, but I'm also have the bat phone out because I'm making adjustments from the bat phone as well. So there's always a lot going on. I say I'm a one-man band, but Randy will say I'm a whole orchestra in the background that you can't see. Good question, though. Karen Jazz says 90 in North Jersey. Florida Mark says Frozen is closed. Guardian in 60 minutes. Oh, Florida Mark. So Guardian's only 60 minutes. Wow, that's interesting. Charlie Orlando says, John, have you ever been very pleasantly surprised by a guest? What did they do that surprised you? No, I wouldn't say I'd ever been pleasantly surprised by a guest. It's just, they say hi. That's about it. But yeah, thank you for being here, Charlie Orlando. Jessica Baker says, also, if you took Dramamine, would that help with the the chat's rolling. I'm trying to find where we are. Chat jumped. Also, if you took Dramamine, would that help with the motion sickness on the Star Wars ride? I would say consult your doctor. That's the only, I'm not a doctor. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jessica. T6 says mission space is 15 minutes. Thank you for the update, T6. Todd Salvati says the Ratatouille song gets me. Yeah, it is good, huh, Todd? I enjoy it. Donald Lemon says, Frankenstein wasn't much into sunshine. Good day, sunshine. Mary the Move says, hello, Charlie Orlando. Randy says, welcome in, Charlie. William Holland says, Billy Holland, I'll be down to Disney World in October. Come on down, Billy. I look forward to seeing you. Mary the Move says, hello, William Holland. Randy says, welcome back, William. Randy says, TPG made like a tree and split. Yeah. Why, is the park getting more crowded, Randy? Garden of the Galaxies has, how many weeks do your schools have for summer? So Garden of the Galaxy, I have no idea. I don't know, I'm sorry. Does anybody know about Florida schools? I don't know, sorry. Randy says, welcome back, Gardner. Mary the Move says, hello, Garden of the Galaxy. I know some Southern California school districts went back to school today too. Leslie Jameson says, hey, John, it's Jessica Baker. Princess Aunt Leslie in the house from Pittsburgh. Welcome in, welcome back, Leslie Jameson. Well, we're here at the Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Stay tuned, folks. Mary the Moon says, hello there, Leslie Jameson.
It's in that. Oh,
Randy says wait times are low. Highest is Test Track 85. Yeah, the park seems a little on the below average side. However, here at Remy's, it has a high lightning lane return. You can see in front of us. It extends back behind us as well. I'm thinking our single rider line is going to be longer than average today. Not quite certain what's going on, but the queue seems a little stale, a little stagnant. So maybe it's a operational or capacity issue. When we were here the other day, it seemed like one of the vehicles were not being loaded in the station. So that could be an issue there with the capacity. Magic Adventures Jen says all schools have 9 weeks plus winter and spring breaks. That could have vary the way that they are given. Thanks for the update there, Jen. Randy says 10 weeks of summer vacation, Florida schools. Thanks, Randy. Florida Mark says hi, Leslie Jameson. Randy says hey, Leslie. Mary Move says, thanks to Magic Adventures. I was going to say that there's set limits for schools.
Have you done it? Oh, I forgot. You didn't come with us to the concert series last year, girl. That's our jam. Because it's right across from the stage where they do the concert.
Garden of the Galaxy says our children get 6 weeks. Yeah, but you're across the pond, right? Garden of the Galaxy? Mary the Moose says, good afternoon at Dakota Crimson.
Have a runner go back and forth, and that's what we would drink. So that's what we're going to have. That's what we're going to do. That's what we drink. That's right. We came to 3 concerts. We did Listen. We did Nick Lachey. We did Maggie. Yeah, it was just him. No Vanessa Lachey. Oh, and then I did one I didn't even know that. I don't even know. I couldn't tell you the name. I couldn't tell you the name. Yeah. I couldn't tell you the name of the other one I went to. Someone she liked. I was like, fine, I'm coming. It's one you got to listen. I'm not trying to sound it, but it's one that I
And Fast Pass Radio back in chat says, thank you for supporting the channel. Help keep the magic alive. Fast Pass Radio saying, of course, or suggesting to pop up the PayPal banner. Fastest Radio again says, thank you for supporting the channel. Keep Help the Magic alive at paypal.biz. Left a link to the PayPal in the chat. So in other words, if you want, there's a way to support Fun to Be Free through, of course, the chat. You can click on the PayPal link. Thank you, Fast Radio. And of course, likewise, don't forget to, of course, head over to fastpassradio.com. There's a link in the description box below. At fastpassradio.com, that's where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live on the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Fastpass Radio, why don't you pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the chat? That goes along with, what about Magic Adventures? Pop up, of course, shameless plug for you as well. Sonic says, and the Sonic Meister is back. Florida Mark says, cinematic supersonic at Sonic Hedgehog. Sonic says, I want to ask you, John, maybe I've asked this before, but did you ever pass eat at Sonic Drive-In? Yeah, I've eaten at Sonic Drive-In. Sonic says, yes, sir, at Florida Mark. And of course, folks, I wanted to say like, comment, subscribe, and support your local live streamers. There's some links in the description box below to Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, of course, Scooter Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Florida Mark, and FastestRadio.com. So, of course, Florida Mark does videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. And, of course, everybody else does live streams. This Thursday, program reminder, folks, I believe that Scooter from Scoot Adventures will be joining Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri and Benny, as they go live, and I'm not quite certain if they've secured it, but it's possible that Florida Mark may be joining them as well. So look forward to that. Stay tuned. Thursday, I think this Thursday is actually going to be on Scoot Adventures. Like I said, link in the description box below for Scoot Adventures and Not So Scary Mary TV. So look forward to Neri, Benny, of course, Scuda, and Florida Mark. I believe Florida Mark will be there. I'm not quite certain if all the details are hammered up, but that's what I've heard, or that's what I've heard through the grapevine. So there you go. And Randy popped up the link to fastpassradio.com in the chat. Thank you, Randy. Randy popped up the link to Magic Adventures in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer to Magic Adventures, spelled M-A-J-I-C Adventures. And Randy also popped up the link to Florida Mark in the chat. So Florida Mark does videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort, along with Scoot Adventures. Scoot Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort, along with Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri and Benny. There's the link to like, comment, subscribe to them as well in the chat. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Fun to be free.
Hey, it's me, Emil. You know, Remy's brother. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your adventure.
Thank you, Randy.
With your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the
Can you hear Emil? Emil off in the distance.
Keep an eye on your children.
And Sonic says, pass eat, LOL. I forgot to delete pass because in the original message, I was going to say pass by. But back to my question that I will graciously ask myself, what is a pass eat, LOL? I don't know what it is. But Randy in the chat with a soliloquy on deck. What does Randy have to say here? Randy says, John and Frankie are online for the rat ride at Epcot, chasing cheese, dreams, and tiny chef adventures. Did someone say Beverly? So like the stream, like and subscribe, and ring that bell before Remy serves it as the secret ingredient. Thank you, Randy. But again, Randy says, John and Frankie are in line for the rat ride at Epcot, chasing cheese, dreams, and tiny chef adventures. Did someone say Beverly? So like the stream, like and subscribe, and ring that bell before Remy serves it as the secret ingredient. Thanks again, Randy.
Hey, it's me,
Emil. Yeah, Emil, I can hear you.
Remy's
brother, yeah.
For your safety, please remain seated throughout your adventure with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Oh, and keep an eye on your children.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Soy Django, sí, el papá de Remy. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados durante la aventura y mantengan manos, brazos, pies abiertas dentro.
Sonic says, I know what a passport is, but a passy beats me, LOL. I have no idea where you're going with this, Sonic. Leslie Jamison says, I always give you a like, my friends. Thank you for being here, Leslie. So if you just joined us, if you just tuned in, we're here at Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. So stay tuned for the rat ride. And also, today's video topic, the reason why we're here at Epcot right now, is because 4K Live now, Walt Disney World live stream, Pop Century Resort, where to stay at Disney World. And you're asking, how could we be at Remy's Ratatouille Adventure and Epcot and World Showcase if we're supposed to be over at the Pop Century Resort? And I'll say, simple. The breaking news suggested it's the best resort to stay at. For example, today's video topic title says, where to stay at Disney World? I'd say Pop Century. That was the reason for today's video. We headed over to Pop Century and then we jumped aboard, we hopped on the Disney Skyliner and we landed here at, of course, the Epcot International Gateway. So we're about to experience Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Like I keep saying, stay tuned for that as well. And Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. Fast Pass Radio on board, on deck with the soliloquy. Fast Pass Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for more Disney magic. Huge thanks to Randy for always supporting the channel. You're the best. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Randy says 100 down, 100 more to go.
Welcome to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. To make sure your wait time is as short as possible, we ask that you please keep your entire party together and always keep up with the group ahead of you. In addition, know that you may be asked to sit with members of another party. This will help us fill every seat and maintain your wait time at an absolute minimum. Thank you. Merci.
Merci, Kopopi, oui.
Hey, it's me, Emil. You know, Remy's brother. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your adventure with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Oh, and keep an eye on your children.
¿Cómo están,
So then that's when I
amigos?
thought of
Soy
it that way, and I was like,
Jan,
okay.
el papá de Remy. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados durante la aventura y mantengan manos, brazos,
But again, Randy says 100 down, 100 more to go, senor. Thank you for the update, Randy.
y vigilen a sus
So we hit our goal. Thank you, everyone. We hit our goal of 100 likes. Now let's go to 200 likes, folks. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to do, of course, calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We need to get to our new goal of 200 likes. So in 3, 2, 1, if you're viewing us live, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Randy. And Randy says, thanks, pal. Sonic says, I'm just taking in the air, John. Don't mind me. Thank you for being here, Sonic. Randy says, I like those magnificent ears on those Cinderella or Jumbo ears. Oh, probably right in front of us there, Randy. And Randy says, sorry for the typos, the eye fellow again. Randy.
For safety, please remain seated throughout your adventure with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Oh, and keep an eye on your children.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Soy Jan.
Oh, I also want to mention, we hopped aboard the Disney Skyliner because I wanted to show you what it's like or how easy it can be to hop over to, of course, Epcot or Disney's Hollywood Studios. So we're now here at Epcot. We had to go through the Epcot International Gateway, and then I don't know where we're going to end up, but probably, maybe, Disney's Hollywood Studios, because I want to, hop back on board the Skyliner. Maybe we'll go back to the hub of the, say, Caribbean Beach. I don't know. We'll see. Stay tuned and find out. I don't know. Once we're at Disney's Hollywood Studios, we can, experience another world-class attraction over there. But I don't know. As everybody is aware, when I see a squirrel, we're gallivanting up somewhere else. So stay tuned for the Disney Skyliner. I'm not quite certain when we'll get over there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens when we get off, when we disembark from Remy's here, the rat ride. Hold on.
I'm just saying, the day that.
You know, Remy's brother, your safety, please remain seated throughout
Sonic says, talking, not taking.
Yeah, they're not coming to my parents' house. They're parking forever. No way. So if I were to say yes to something like the game, if I know, number one, he's not picking me up. Like, I can just
And then here's where we pick up our 3D glasses.
friend. Oh my God, I can't even. But Abraham, I feel like I would be like this. Abraham, don't let. No, stop. Abraham was friends with them. Abraham's friends was still a private club. If I did, a private club.
And then we're at the merge point here where the lightning lane and the standby come together, along with, we're of course in the single rider queue here. Sonic says, but yeah, the eye is probably too small for John to see. Yeah, I have poor vision, Sonic, without my prescription glasses. Randy says that would be great if we would park hop. Might be the continuation for what Scooter started yesterday. Now you're talking, Randy. I didn't even think about that. We need to continue where Scooter left off. And I was going to say, speaking of Scooter adventures, where's Scooter? He's probably busy at work. He can't even check into the live stream right now.
No, but he would be like, I am not about to take part in this. I'm not partaking in this.
Thank you for making the magic. We just got assigned row number 6, folks, so stay tuned for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure from row number 6. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there. Hi. We're live on YouTube.
You're gonna hear screaming. Hi guys, can you just put down the lever as far as you can, please? Thank you.
YouTube, fun to be free. Fun to be free.
The chef Annie is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Des invités pour le dîner.
Pour le repas idéal, coco vin? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple.
What?
Mais oui, that's it! What are you doing? Que manigancez-vous? Out of my way!
Dépêchez-vous! Voici! Go! Go!
Il va aussi me falloir rapidement 4 ratatouilles pour la carte. Thanks for coming, everyone. Vous serez toujours les bienvenus, chers amis. À bientôt et bon appétit. And Reno.
Even for you, ain't this way. You are always welcome at Disney Show. Hola!
Okay, be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye!
Goodbye, Emile. Au revoir. Bye, Simone. Musica Bobiwi. We're going to check the chat here in just a moment. Let's see where we're at. I need to make some updates to my technical setup, though. Give me just a second. Be right with you. We need to, put our 3D glasses in the bin. Oh, and I just received a super sticker in the amount of $1.99 from Mary on the Move. Thank you for the super sticker in the amount of $1.99, Mary on the Move. Nice to see you, Mary on the Move. Thank you. But again, Mary on the Move sent John with Fun to Be Free. This guy, a super sticker, $1.99. Mary on the Move says Epcot vibes. Awesome. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Randy says awesome and Mary on the Move. Klaus says hello, John. Cool. I didn't know this right. Thank you for being here, Klaus. Welcome and welcome back. Mary on the Move says hello, Klaus. So that is the most recent chit chats. I need to rewind in the chat, folks. So hold on. Let me get back to the chat by rewinding. Let's see. Sonic says it would be wicked if things were 5D instead of 3D. I don't even know. I couldn't even imagine what that would be like, Sonic. Randy says he's working on his TPS reports dealing with the wink wink hashtag pedal justice. What Randy referring to, of course, is Scooter from Scooter Adventures at work in his office, while John with Fun to Be Free is gallivanting around Walt Disney World Resort. Shirley C, I do believe Shirley C is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Shirley C. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Shirley C says, can we see the park, please? No one else does this. Like a walkabout? As it turns out, Shirley C, where today's video topic is all about, of course, Disney Pop Century. So, for example, today it's 4K live now, Walt Disney World live stream, Pop Century Resort, where to stay at Disney World. So again, Walt Disney World live stream, Pop Century Resort, where to stay at Walt Disney World. So if you've just joined us, if you've just tuned in, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, we're not ending now, but once it does, be kind and rewind, start the video over, because we go over all the breaking news. What is the number one resort to stay at here at the Walt Disney World Resort? Spoiler alert, it's the Disney's Pop Century Resort, and they have access to the Disney Skyliner. You can see the Disney Skyliner overhead and above. Right now it looks like there's an operational issue, but it has resumed operation. Too many operations there. No, it's not the game operation, but it's back cycling again. At any rate, Shirley C, I don't know, stay tuned and find out. The reason for today's video is Disney's Pop Century Resort, and then we hopped aboard the Disney Skyliner. We ended up here at Epcot. Now we're gonna pop back on the Disney Skyliner. We'll probably end up over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. So stay tuned and find out where we head. It's a bit of a mystery, you know, like an enigma wrapped in a riddle. At any rate, so again, stay tuned for the Disney Skyliner. We're gonna go over to the hub, or you know, Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, and then we'll jump on the, of course, Disney's Hollywood Studios. Of course, Skyliner, leg of the Skyliner, as we head over to, you know, the old miss, the old man, the old MGM, Disney MGM Studios, which has now, of course, been rebranded, renamed to Disney's Hollywood Studios, so stay tuned for that. Hold on a second. Let me get a drink of water here. I need to wet my whistle again. But Shirley C, welcome to the channel. Nice to see you. So we're now in the France Pavilion. Here at the France Pavilion, we just experienced Remy's Ratatouille adventure. So we're gonna head back towards the Epcot International Gateway, which in fact, let me, you know, pan over this direction so you can see it. That's the gate that we entered here into Epcot. There's essentially two entrances to here at Epcot, the main guest entrance, or the main gate, on the opposite side of the park, the front side. This is the back gate, if you will. But then we're gonna head over to the Disney Skyliner. You can see it cycling there, so stay tuned for that yet again. And of course, the reason why we jumped or hopped aboard the Disney Skyliner soaring to new heights is because I wanted to show everybody how simple, how convenient it is to gain access here to Epcot and Disney's Hollywood Studios. But let's jump back into the live chat. Mary the Moose says hello at Shirley C. Randy says welcome in, Shirley. Shirley C says hi all. And Lessa Gemma says, OMG, the cars are so cute. Oh, you mean like the rat ride cars? Shrink down to a size of a rat. Randy says, John is showing us around the parks, and today he went to one of the value resorts, Shirley. Let's see where this adventure takes us. Thank you, Randy. Cruise and Theme Park Guide, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Cruise and Theme Park Guide Sierra here. Says, hello, friends. Hey, Sierra. Link in the description box below. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Fastest Radio says, listen to that BGM, isn't it? Awesome. Love Fastest Radio. Randy says, hey, Sierra, welcome back. And Tails the Cub, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello, everyone. Tails the Cub, we're currently at Epcot. We started over at Pop Century. We're headed back on the Skyliner. We're going to end up over at Disney's Hollywood Studios now. So we're going to do a park hop. So Scoot Adventures yesterday, I left the link in the description box below to Scoot Adventures. Scoot Adventures joined me yesterday at the Magic Kingdom, and that's where he had attempted to do park hops, but it ended up we just stayed at Magic Kingdom all day. My video topic yesterday was all about the Magic Kingdom and the Disney Starlight Parade, hence I stayed at Magic Kingdom, and Scooter elected to stay with me as well. So I'm essentially picking up where Scooter left off yesterday. We're doing the park hop today for Scooter today, folks. Mary the Moose says hello at Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Sonic says I always have liked BGM inside this Ratatouille attraction. Same here, Sonic. Randy says welcome in Tails. Randy says this is an awesome. Hold on. Randy says this is awesome, Sonic. The BGM, so relaxing. You're right, Randy. So relaxing right here, folks. Tributary down below. Mary the Move says hello at Tails the Cub. Sonic says Tails hello. Tails the Cub says hi. Sonic says yeah, Randy. Reading Tower says hello at Tails the Cub.
Okay.
And then again, Mary the Move sent John with Fun to Be Free a super sticker. So awesome, Mary the Move. Thank you for that. And then Clow, of course, says hello, John. Cool, I didn't know this right. And Mary the Moose again says hello at Clow. Stanley, welcome in, welcome back. Stanley says hi, everyone. Amazing ride, John. Let's hit the like button, folks. Well, thank you, Stanley. Thank you so much for that. But again, Stanley says hi, everyone. Amazing ride, John. Let's hit the like button, folks. Thank you, Stanley. So if we headed down this direction, this would be the United Kingdom Pavilion, the UK Pavilion. It's looking a little light in the attendance, the guest levels, you know, the crowd, the attendance is a little below average today here at Epcot. But we're gonna pause, we're gonna stop, we're gonna slowly turn on our access. There is another drinking fountain here. This is one of my favorite drinking fountains here at Epcot. Let me get a drink of water, I'll be right with you, hold on. Thank you for your patience, folks. And Mary the Moose says, hey there, it's Stanley. Sonic says, nice of you for that $1.99 at Mary the Moose. Mary the Moose says, getting up the vibes, Sonic. The vibes, that's right. The vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny, as Good Adventures would say. Sonic says, like I said, Mary, on the groove. I love it. Hello, we're live on YouTube. Come say hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking?
We saw you the other day.
Where?
The crown.
Rose and Crown. Oh, yeah. Okay.
We're back.
Rose and Crown, you're back.
Big up to the Rose and Crown Fleet Pool.
Nice to see you guys.
Jackie.
Enjoy your stay. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, let's see where we're at. Shirley, she says, looking forward to more walkabouts at the parks. Yes, join us daily, 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Shirley. We do video topics. We stick to the topic. Today, Pop Century, of course, like you heard me say, Skyliner, Epcot. So we're headed over to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Stay tuned for that. I'll board the Skyliner. Sonic says, true dat, Mary. Smoke Diver 17. I do believe Smoke Diver 17 is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Smoke Diver 17. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. It says, Caribbean Beach is my ultimate favorite because it's the Skyliner hub. Oh, you like it too? Well, we're headed back over there technically right now, so stay tuned for that. Smoke Diver 17, thank you for subscribing, thank you for being here. Welcome. Mary the Moose says hello there, Smoke Diver 17. Weston Holmes, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free as well. Weston Holmes, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern from the Walt Disney World Resort. Weston Holmes says hello. How are you doing today? We're awesome, Weston Holmes. We're here at Epcot. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Of course, y'all have a good one.
You as well. So Weston Holmes, welcome. We're doing awesome. And Lisa V, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Lisa V as in Victor. Lisa V as in Victor says, love the live, very entertaining. Thank you for being here, Lisa V. We're currently at Epcot. We're leaving now. We're going to hop aboard the Disney Skyliner. We're going to head back to the hub, Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, and then eventually over to Disney's Hollywood Studios. If you just joined us, today's video topic is all about, of course, Disney's Pop Century Resort. It's the #1, of course, resort to stay at, Value Resort. And of course, the Disney Skyliner access makes it easy to hop over to Epcot and Disney's Hollywood Studios. So I'm showing everybody how easy it is. Mary the Moose says, hello out Weston Holmes. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says something, but the chat is jumping. It's rolling. Where are we in the chat? Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, John is hopping. Yes. Awesome. And Mary the Moose says, welcome at Lisa V. And let's see, Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, hey Randy, Mary. Lisa V says, thank you, Mary. Randy says, welcome in, Lisa V. Randy says, welcome back, friends. Lisa V says, hi, Randy. Florida Mark says, did someone say Beverly? Nobody said Beverly. Sonic says, lively flamin' there. That's right, Sonic. We saw him at Rose and Crown the other day when we were last here at Epcot. Randy says, welcome in, Weston. Randy says, welcome in, Smoke. Okay, I wanted to walk over here towards the tributary and show you again. In this area, this location is the Friendship Boat Dock where, of course, the Friendship Boat can be moored. This is part of the transportation that could take you to, of course, Disney's Yacht and Beach Club Resort, Boardwalk, Disney's Swan, Dolphin, Swan Reserve. Butterfly, Topia are off in the distance. As I slowly turn around, you can see the Disney Skyliner station here. with its Art Nouveau inspiration. So I'll gently pull back, get a wider shot, if you will. And then off in the distance now, coming into view in just a moment, is the Friendship boat. Dung dung. Honk, honk. There you go. Love me some Friendship boat, folks. So, this is unplanned. I just saw a squirrel, not literally, folks, but you know, figuratively. So John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, sees a squirrel, and then I get distracted. I just realized what I saw. So I'm gonna head up here to the bridge, so stay tuned what I'm gonna show you. You're gonna say, but that's it, John? I'll go, but how cool can it be? So what if, pretend, hypothetically, you do not have admission to, say, Epcot for the day, the night, whatever the case may be, your ticket admission, your media type, you don't have access to Epcot, but you want to enjoy, of course, Luminous at 9 p.m. nightly here from Crescent Lake. Crescent Lake is just in front of us. We'll return to the Disney Skyliner. Hold on, folks. I want to show you something real quick. So stay tuned for the Disney Skyliner. Stay tuned for Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, the hub of the Disney Skyliner. Stay tuned for Disney's Hollywood Studios. And maybe we'll go jump on an attraction at Disney's Hollywood Studios. You know, stay tuned and find out. But at any rate, I want to flip the camera, show you what I'm talking about here. So again, pretend you don't have access to Epcot for Luminous, 9 p.m. showing fireworks. So everybody likes fireworks, right, folks? Fireworks, fireworks, fireworks. We're on the bridge now. So this bridge, obviously on the, you know, upper level above the tributary here, where we saw the Friendship boat traverse, you could see the Disney Skyliner off in the distance. So what I'm suggesting is, from this vantage point, you could literally see Harmonious. It's not the best seat in the house, but you could still see it. It takes place right over here, standing on the bridge. So I just want to show you, pro tip, you could enjoy Luminous from here. It's not bad. You could hear the audio very clearly. You could see the fireworks above the Southern Live Oaks. It's not a bad spot. Pretty neat. So let's return back. Let's head back to the Disney Skyliner. So that's just a quick update there. But let me turn the camera this way for just a moment. Disney's Yacht and Beach Club Resort. One of my personal favorites, in addition to the Disney Pop Century Resort. So if people ask, John, who or where would you recommend staying? And I'll ask, of course, what's your budget? What's your price point? And I'll say, if you want to save monies, I love adding S's to everything, monies, I'll suggest Disney's Pop Century Resort, or, today's video topic. If you want to go big, if you want to go large and in charge, and you want to stay based on proximity, Disney's Yacht and Beach Club Resort. There you go. It's on Crescent Lake. You have access by walking to Epcot and Disney's Hollywood Studios, the Friendship boats, the Disney Skyliner. Not bad choice. It just costs the monies. That's all it costs. So there you go. Let me flip the camera. Oh, you know what? Here, since we're talking about this, let me reverse our direction. Squirrel. It's just jogged my memory. Has anybody ever seen the white sand beaches here at Disney's Beach Club Resort? Since it's on my mind all of a sudden. I should have done this. I should have made a left over here instead of walking and making a right. Let's go do that. So stay tuned for the Disney Skyliner, Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort Hub, Disney's Hollywood Studios, and maybe we'll go experience a world-class attraction or two. Maybe we could drop in at the Hollywood Tower Hotel. I don't know. Stay tuned and find out. But directly up ahead, of course, is the white sand beaches here at Disney's Beach Club Resort. I'd like to say let's get back to the chat, but it's very bright and sunny out here. This streamer phone screen is dim and dark, so Florida sun here in Central Florida. Allow myself to introduce myself. A little bright. I need to jump into the shade or some air conditioning and check the chat. Maybe we could do that in a moment. But again, I wanted to show you the white sand, gorgeous beaches here along Crescent Lake, adjacent to, of course, Disney's Beach Club Resort. Okay, you can see it now. So every morning, the cast members come out here with a tractor and rake, and they rake the white sands. So you can see some of the rake marks. But at any rate, pristine white beaches. Here, let's walk over in this direction. Off in the distance is Disney's Boardwalk Resort. And of course, the Walt Disney World Swan Dolphin and Swan Reserve. But you can see the friendship boat in front of the lighthouse there. But again, look at this awesome beach area here. So let me just pan slowly, if you will, across the beach. And they even have volleyball here at the beach club. You could hear the friendship boat behind me. At any rate, let me do this. There is a restroom here. Let me pop up a be right back screen. Let me take a quick break since we're here, and then I will be right with you. Hold on a second. So I'll catch you on the flip side. In the meantime, let's turn on our access, enjoy views of Crescent Lake here for just a few moments, and I'll pop up the be right back screen.
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Fun to be free will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Fun to be free will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming Disney, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Fun to be free, we'll be right back. To be free, we'll be right back. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Fun to be free will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Fun to be free will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little.
And we're back. Thank you for your patience, folks. You're again looking at Crescent Bay Lake. Now let's head over to the Disney Skyliner. Everything should be back on track. In fact, let me pop on the screen to ensure that the audio and video is in sync here. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free. Thank you for joining us today. We're currently near the Disney's Beach Club Resort. We're headed back to the Disney Skyliner, back to Caribbean Beach Resort, back over to Disney's Hollywood Studios. So stay tuned for Disney's Hollywood Studios, where we may even drop in on the Hollywood Tower Hotel. You never know. So stay tuned. Let me dial in the gimbal head. I'm not quite sure what the gimbal head was doing. At any rate, the phone screen is so dim, so dark, because the camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K is heating up. It's a little on the warm side today. Broadcasting in ultra high definition has its challenges, and as it turns out, I could not see. I didn't have feedback. I didn't know where I was in the screen, but I was just guessing. But the gimbal head was probably looking towards up my nostrils. That'd be my best guess. At any rate, phone screen black. So we need to hop into some air conditioning or shade. Luckily, the Disney Skyliner has some ventilation. Hopefully it'll cool down my camera rig that I call Frankie Boy. I would love to check in with the chat. But maybe I could head over to the shade of the trees and attempt to read it. I'll probably have to rewind to the last chat I could see. It's very challenging to read the phone screen right now. Well, we'll have to save it probably till the Disney Skyliner. Thank you for your patience, folks. It's just so dim, so dark, I just can't see it. Oh, another Friendship boat. Again, I'm just guessing where the Friendship boat is on camera because I cannot see the phone screen. It's just black. Too hot, too bright.
Yesterday, it wasn't as hot as today.
So there we go, the Art Nouveau inspired Disney Skyliner station. We're gonna hop aboard it where we'll soar to new heights.
You're welcome.
Thank you for making the magic. Oh, I can actually see the phone screen for a change. Thank you for making the magic. All right, folks. So we're just hopped aboard the Skyliner. So let's get a shot of the doors closing. Let's try to get caught up with chat. The last chat I can see is from 1551 from Florida Mark. Florida Mark says, did someone say Beverly? I don't think so, Florida Mark. Sonic says lively family there. Oh, we got, oh, I think we're repeating. Elizabeth says, I need to go. We'll watch the rest of this later. Thank you for being here, Elizabeth. Stanley says, Hollywood Studios is my favorite ever. Well, stay tuned. You're in luck, Stanley. We're heading over to Hollywood Studios real soon here. Randy says, welcome back, Stanley. Elizabeth says, bye, everyone. Randy says, catch it later, Elizabeth. Sonic says, when you had a drink of water, John, I was yearning for water too. I hope you stay hydrated, Sonic.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Epcot International Gateway. We're flying to Disney's Riviera Resort with a final stop at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We hope you enjoyed your visit to Epcot and World Showcase. Did you learn how to say hello in a different language today?
And Leslie Jefferson says, did someone say Beverita, Mark? What's up? I don't think anybody said Beverita. Here we go with all the Beverly talk, folks. James Bond 007 says, just wanted to say thank you for the awesome tour today, John, because I really appreciate it. And please keep Frankie cool today and keep his little sombrero on his head to protect him from the sun. Thank you for being here, James Bond 007. Awesome, thank you. So, quick update, James Bond 007. I have red flames on the camera phone Robin and the streamer phone Iron Frank, so it's not a good sign. Red flames. Did you hear that, folks? Frankenstein 4K is overheating, or Frankie Boy, he's feeling hot, hot, hot. Hopefully the vents above will keep Frankie Boy cool enough to keep him online. Keep him from going offline. Keep him broadcasting live on YouTube. Sonic says, nice spot, John, to enjoy the fireworks. I agree, Sonic.
Soon we'll be flying past Disney's Boardwalk Inn and Disney's Boardwalk Villas. This charming lakeside resort offers magical lounges, enchanting restaurants, and live entertainment on the boardwalk every evening.
And Randy says, welcome back, James Bond. Much mahalos. Thank you, Randy. Sonic says, monies, snakes. Thank you, Sonic. Mary Moose says, aloha, James Bond 007. The Disney Baker, welcome in, welcome back. The Disney Baker says, it is Florida, right? Yeah. The Disney Baker, he is funny, folks. He is Hair Force One. He's got the gorgeous locks of hair. H-A-I-R. So like, comment, subscribe to The Disney Baker on the YouTube. Of course, The Disney Baker does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Lisa V says, what a great history. You could cover pretty much every detail on Disney. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Lisa V. Rob's Mad World, welcome in, welcome back. Rob's Mad World says, real nice, Clark. Awesome, Rob's Mad World. Thank you for being here. Love it when you're in the chat. As everybody is well aware, Rob's Mad World has coined the phrase, it's the festival of fun to be free.
While this special station was designed just for turning, other Skyliner stations were designed to complement their unique environments. From the glamour of Disney's Hollywood Studios to the laid-back islands of Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
Mary the Moose says, hello, Hair Force One at the Disney Baker. Good to see ya. Sonic says, Lisa V. John is the best. Thank you, Sonic. Randy says, welcome back, Robs. Rob's Mad World has a pink hand waving. Mary the Moose says, hey there, Rob's Mad World. Geo the Duck says, I said hi before then, but I got lost. Wi-Fi against immediately. So hi. Thank you for being here, Geo the Duck. Welcome in, welcome back. Sorry, sometimes the chats fell off a cliff too, Geo the Duck. Randy says, Lisa V. John is like a Disneypedia of knowledge. Oh no. Oh boy. I gotta live up to that now, Randy. Disney Baker says, hello, Mary and the Moo, with a red, of course, rose in the chat. Sonic says, this is why I gave him a healthy amount of money in the back. Time in the background. Behind us, right? In the past, Sonic. Randy says, welcome in to Disney Baker. Lisa V says, definitely see the passion he has. Thank you for being here, Lisa V. Disney Baker says, hi, Randy. Randy says, AKA Air Force One. The Disney Baker says, making pin boards. Are you really, Disney Baker? Randy Baker says, Sonic's fave, the Be Right Back song. Yeah, Sonic enjoyed it, I'm sure. Randy says, awesome. Any special pins on the board? Sonic says, yes, sir. And James Bond 007 says, just wanted to send my warmest alohas to Randy, Mary, the Move, John, and Frankie, and always, I really like to Be Right Back and the Kiss Goodnight songs. They're really awesome, John Mahalos. Thank you for being here, James Bond 007. I'm glad you enjoyed. Randy popped up a link in the chat to Disney Baker, so like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer, the Disney Baker. Randy says, thank you, James Bond, much appreciated. Sonic says, that was fun. Randy says, we are back. Thank you, Randy. Sonic says, thanks, Ron. Thank you, Sonic. The Disney Baker says, thank you, Randy. And Randy says, looks and sounds good, Senor. Thank you, Randy. Okay. I'm trying to see where the chat. Lots of chats just rolled in and jumped in. Jumped to the next zip code here. Gotta find where we are. Back to life, back to reality. I love it, Sonic. Thank you. Jerry Starchild says, I'm back home from car repair now, relaxing time program. Thank you, Jerry Starchild.
Hope you are enjoying your journey on the most magical flight on Earth. We are now traveling along Buena Vista Drive.
Mary the Moose says, nice. Jerry Star Child, we're happy you're here. Sonic says, your phone is like right, said Fred today. LOL. Thank you, Sonic. Randy says, FYI, Tower of Terror 30 minutes. Smugglers Run 25, Rise 50 minutes. Mickey Minnie's Runaway Row at 35 minutes. And thank you for the update, Randy. So, folks, I would really like to experience the Tower of Terror, but like I just said, Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, is overheating right now. Red flame on the streamer, red flame on the camera phone. We need to cool it down. Stat. And I mean stat. I'm actually surprised we're still broadcasting live right now. It is hot. This sucker's hot. You're telling me that this sucker is nuclear? Mr. Coffee. Sonic says too hot. It is. It's Frankie Boy's feeling hot right now, Sonic. Jerry Starchild says, thumbs up, everyone. Thank you for being here, Jerry. Nice work, pal. Randy says, welcome back, Jerry. Mary the Move says, we got to do a friendship boat vid too one of these days. Yep. Yes, good idea. Touche, Mary the Move, touche. We'll have to do a friendship boat video. I'm not quite sure how I want to go about that because it's very loud in the friendship boats, even though I enjoy them very much. They are in decibel level. I can't really talk on it. So we could just, I don't know, point the camera out the window? I don't know. We'll see. I'm still thinking about it. But yeah, I want to do a whole video on friendship boats. Maybe we'll do a whole video on Walt Disney World transportation. You know, stay tuned and find out. So, but we're headed over to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, the hub for Disney Skyliner, and eventually over to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Like I said, I want to get on Tower of Terror. But here's the issue with Tower of Terror. It's outdoor queue. The outdoor queue could overheat Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, and just take us offline. That's the problem. So we need to cool down Frankie Boy first, and then stay tuned for Tower of Terror. How about that? How about that? Scoot Adventures. Oh, is it the world famous Scoot Adventures in the chat? So like, comment, subscribe, folks. I left a link in the description box below to Scoot Adventures. Scoot Adventures joined us from the Magic Kingdom yesterday. But Scoot Adventures says, did I hear Beverly? No, you did not, Scoot.
In just a few moments, we will be arriving at Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club. As one of the most picturesque vacation destinations in the world, the European Riviera has fascinated and inspired many great artists over the centuries, including Walt Disney himself.
So no, Scooter, I didn't hear somebody talk about Beverly. Mary the Moose says, there is that Scoot Adventures. Scoot Adventures says, we are going on a park hop. My favorite thing. Hey, the Scoot Adventures really like these park hops. We're picking up where you left off, Scoot Adventures. How about that? Randy says, Scooter. That is the world famous Scoot Adventures. Scoot Adventures says, hello, Mary and Move. Papa says, Scoot Adventures Beverly is our union representative. Yeah, Papa, look at this. Yeah, good one, Papa.
Welcome to Disney's Riviera Resort. If you are traveling to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Disney's Pop Century Resort, or Disney's Art of Animation Resort, please remain on board.
Scoot Adventures says, hello everyone in the chat and viewing. Thank you for being here, Scooter. Like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures. Link in the description box below.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us. Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
Hello there.
Are you staying on?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for making the magic. So this is Disney's Riviera Resort. We're not going to pop off here. This will probably be another video for a different day. But we're going to head over to eventually, of course, Disney's Hollywood Studios. So stay tuned for that, as I keep saying. Scooter Adventure says, hello everyone, chat and viewing. Scooter Adventure says, hi Randy. Sonic says, yes, park hopping while the Sonic Meister is enjoying some nice Thai food. Brandon Moose says, LOL, Papa Beverly is the union representative. Alrighty, says, haha, Papa. Leslie James says, it's a hot time in Dole Whip City and Disneyland. Yeah, it certainly is. We're feeling hot, hot, hot here, Leslie. Quick update, still red flames, folks. Still the red flames on Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig. Frankie boy is overheating. We need to cool him down stat. Zeep 180, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Zeep 180. As always, the chat is rolling. I don't know where we are in the chat. The chat just fell off a cliff, I think. And yes, I don't know where the chat's went. Thank you for making the magic. But again, Mary the Moose says, nice that Jerry Star Charles. We're happy to have you here. Okay, maybe they didn't fall off the cliff. Maybe they didn't. I think I can find it. Okay, here we go. Zeep180 says, just watch the segment in Pop. I missed the old lobby there. It was so cool with all the old relics of the past on the wall from each decade. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. If they're removing it, updating it, rehabbing it, replacing. I don't know, Zeep180. Anybody have any idea what's going on in Pop Century on the relics from the past, the blast from the past, the wall in the lobby? With all, of course, all those items. Like a time capsule. Mary the Moose says, hey there, it's Z180. Z180 says, hi, Mary the Moon. Randy says, welcome back. Z. Cruise Lead Bike Guide says, hey, Scooter and Baker. Z180 says, hello, Rando. How many days? Z180 says, you know, like a smiley face. Randy says, it's getting closer, Z. Z180 says, telepathy. Or telepathy. I'm teasing Z180. Randy says, I donated at charity, Z.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club. If you are just joining us, we are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort with connecting flights to Disney's Hollywood Studios, Disney's Pop Century Resort, and Disney's Art of Animation Resort. Say bon voyage to the Mediterranean. We are about to go island hopping at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
Leslie James says, hey, Scooter, back to karaoke yet, John? Randy says, Frankie, hot, like the hot stepper. Frankie boy's running a fever right now, Randy. Sonic says, I see something on the NWS radar. It doesn't look too good, but I'm thinking that it'll be like in 60 to 75 minutes. Okay, Sonic. I mean, it doesn't look bad at all right now. Look.
We are now sailing over Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, where every day feels like a Junkanoo celebration.
And the Disney Baker says, everyone join the conga line, Buster Poindexter. I love it. Like a little Revenge of the Nerds. Poindexter. Awesome, the Disney Baker. Thank you for being here, Baker. Z180 says, for the friendship boats. Oh.
In just a few moments, we will be landing at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
Z180 says, for the friendship boats, maybe you could do the boat that circles World Showcase and never is that busy, and maybe the cast captain will interact with you for the broadcast. I don't know, we'll see, Z180, good idea. Good idea.
Caribbean Beach Resort. All passengers must disembark or transfer at this station. Thank you. We hope you enjoyed the most magical flight. Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us.
Thank you for making the magic. So we just disembarked from the Disney Skyliner. We're here at the hub at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. You can see the Skyliner gondolas, the cabins are returning on the line, if you will. So quick update if you've just joined us, if you just popped in, today's video topic, the reason why you joined us today, of course, obviously, is 4K Live Now. Walt Disney World live stream, Pop Century Resort, where to stay at Disney World. That's right, Walt Disney World live stream, Pop Century Resort, where to stay at Disney World. So once this live stream concludes, once it's over, be kind and rewind. Check out the breaking news as what is the #1 pick to stay at here for a value resort at the Walt Disney World Resort. So tune in and find out. This line here is from or heads over to Disney's Animation Resort and Disney's Pop Century Resort. So that's where we started the video, over at Pop Century. We hopped aboard the Skyliner, came to the hub here at Caribbean Beach. We went over to, of course, Epcot. Now we returned. We're back here at the hub. Now, stay tuned for, of course, more Skyliner as we hop aboard and soar to, to new heights over to Disney's Hollywood Studios, where we may have the opportunity to check out the Tower of Terror, where we could drop in if you dare. So let's hop aboard the Skyliner here. Hello there, one please.
Anyone you feel? Anyone you want?
Doesn't matter. Thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Okay, here we go. So let's get a shot of the doors closing. Let's see where we're in the chat. Oh, Not So Scary Mary TV, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Not So Scary Mary TV here. Not So Scary Mary TV says, love the idea of the Walt Disney World Transportation live stream. So much fun. Yeah, so stay tuned. We'll have to do one. But like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer to Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Neri, N-E-R-Y, and Benny. I left a link in the description box below. They do videos, vlogs, and live streams. And they're probably going to go live this Thursday with possibly Scoot Adventures, possibly Florida Mark. So, Florida Mark, Scoot Adventures, and Not So Scary Mary TV, link in the description box below. Also, don't forget about Cruise and Theme Park Guide, does live streams to the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Scooter! Randy says almost 40, Z. Randy says Not So Scary Mary TV. Not So Scary Mary TV says that Randy would marry the move. Everyone in the chat.
Ladies, gentlemen, and islanders of all ages, welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We're flying to Disney's Hollywood Studios.
That's right, we are going to Disney's Hollywood Studios. James Bond 007 says, Scooter! I love it, James Bond 007. Thanks for being here. Z-Buddy says, there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Randy will be in there in no time.
Career. Walt Disney had a passion for animals and the natural world. Today, we are traveling through one of the many protected wetlands here at Walt Disney World Resort. If you're lucky, you might spot some of the happiest wildlife on Earth.
Donna Lemon says the Be Right Back music is like when a company leaves you on hold long enough and a good song comes on and then they connect and you think for a second about asking to be put back on hold. Oh, Donna. Awesome. Thank you for being here, Donna. I love it. Randy popped up a link to Scoot Adventures in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures and Not So Scary Mary TV. And Randy also put a link to Not So Scary Mary TV as well. Thank you, Randy. Lisa V says, I can't wait for Halloween Boo Bash 2026. I finally get to go to that one. Usually I do my Mickey's Merry Christmas. I have to see you get a lot of candy for Halloween one. You do. It's like unlimited, Lisa V. Yeah. Beverly Challenge, welcome in, welcome back. Beverly Challenge, haven't seen in the chat in a long while, Beverly Challenge. Beverly Challenge said, did someone mention Scoot Adventures? Oh, that's weird. I didn't see that one coming, Beverly Challenge. I thought for sure you were going to say, did somebody mention Beverly? Or did someone say Beverly? Thank you for being here, Beverly Challenge. Sonic says, Skyliner should really say thank you for soaring with us. Oh, I don't know.
In just a few minutes, we will be arriving at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Whether you plan to visit a galactic outpost or play with all of Andy's toys, at Disney's Hollywood Studios, everyone can become the stars of their favorite cinematic stories.
I'd say Soarin', they should save it for Soarin', and they should save the Disney Skyliner for the Disney Skyliner. So, Sonic. Good suggestion, though. Randy says it's the Union Rep run. Not So Scary Mary TV says, oh no, there she is. She's bad news, yeah. Beverly
Before
Challenge.
you walk the red carpet, remember to double-check your star-studded itinerary using your My Disney Experience mobile app.
And Sonic says, and not too late to say this, but happy Mondays. Thank you, Sonic. Randy says, there she goes. They're walking down the street singing, do-wa-diddy-diddy-dum-diddy-do. I love it, Randy. Thank you for being fun. Thank you for being here. Fastest Radio says, hello, Not So Scary Mary TV. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Fastest Radio with a big red heart. Zeep180 says, is it just me, or does the Skyliner chime sort of sound like the one from Star Tours? Very similar, yeah.
And members of the Academy, welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios.
Very much. I think it's very reminiscent. I think of that too, Z180.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us. Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
But yeah, Z.A, they're both transportation, if you will. Thank you for making the magic. Star Tours and Skyliner, I'd say, are moderately similar in transportation styles. One's just out of this world. Smoke Diver 17 says Jamaica and Caribbean beaches where it's at. Just a friendly reminder for anybody staying there. Request Jamaica if you can. Well, thank you for the pro tip, Smoke Diver 17. Thank you for being here. Like I said before, we just disembarked from the Disney Skyliner. Off in the distance is the Hollywood Tower Hotel. So hopefully stay tuned for that. I'm hoping, cross your fingers. Prepare to drop in. At any rate, let's head down to the lower level. We got to go through security screening. So in a few moments, I'll pop up the Be Right Back for the security screening again. So I'm sure Sonic will enjoy that. Sonic says the cell I am speaking of is to the west of Melbourne. Okay, thanks for the update, Sonic. Randy says thanks, Smoke Diver. Sonic said something, but the chat is rolling as always, and now the phone screen is so dim, so dark, I cannot see what's on the streamer phone screen. So I'm gonna have to jump into some shade, probably just to pop up the Be Right Back security, of course, video there. I'm looking to see where I could pop it up. Gotta get in, probably over here, in that shade of the tree. Okay, we'll do it there. So of course, again, folks, stay tuned. We need to go through security screening, and I'll catch you on the flip side near the main gate of Disney's Hollywood Studios. Enjoy the song in the meantime. All right, I believe we're back. Thank you for your patience, folks. We're now looking at the vacation planning windows here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're gonna head to the main gate. All right, so stay tuned. Hopefully we'll head over to the Tower of Terror. So stay tuned for that as well. I need to ensure everything is working properly. I need to remove my sunnies, put them on my shirt, make sure the camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K is charging, whether we're online correctly. So far, so good. We'll come back to the chat in a moment. I need to take out the bat phone. That's right, folks. I have the bat phone with me, so I have Batman and Robin traveling with me today, and they hopped aboard the Batmobile. The Batmobile is parked here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. So I'm gonna put of course, the bat phone to the touch point. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Okay. Then I have to, of course, put my finger on the touch point here. Thank you for making the magic. Okay, let's get back on track here. I need to head for a complimentary, fun-to-be-free cup of water. So stay tuned for that. Maybe we should head over to Baseline Tap House. That's probably a good choice. It's a little warm outside. My camera rig is feeling hot, or you know, Frankie boy. So let's jump into Mickey's of Hollywood maybe for some air conditioning. We'll cool down old Frankie boy. Then I can see the chat. Oh, and something just caught my eye. It's just random spot in the chat. Super chat, I just received a super chat in the amount of $2 from Keith Lawrenson. Thank you so much, Keith Lawrenson. Appreciate that. Again, a super chat in the amount of $2 from Keith Lawrenson. Welcome and welcome back. Nice to see you, Keith Lawrenson. Thank you for that. I mean, yeah, I was gonna put on picture-in-picture, but thank you, Keith. I appreciate that. So shout out to Keith Lawrenson for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. So we're just passing through Mickey's of Hollywood here. You can see various Halloween merch, if you will. So new in town, new in, you know, this year. Stitch. We got Halloween Stitch. We'll swing around to the front side. There's some Mickey, of course, pumpkin wreaths, if you will. But we'll show you this as you enter. That's what you could be greeted by, if you will. But Keith Lawrenson, thank you again for that super chat. But I need to rewind back to see where we are in the chat. The last chat I could see, as it turns out, is from Hilda T. Gutierrez. So it may have been some of the chats fell off a cliff. I apologize if they did. I try to stay current in the chat, but you know, lots of chats come in, so I apologize, folks. But at any rate, hello there, we're live on YouTube. Come say hi. Come say hi. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Declan. Jackie Sason. Where are you from? Jackson. Oh, yeah. So locals, annual pass holders?
Yes.
Do you come often?
All the time.
Okay, we need some pro tips then. So do you have any pro tips for families that are first-time visitors to the Walt Disney World Resort by any chance?
Don't wear flip-flops.
Don't wear flip-flops.
You'd be surprised how many people do that.
Okay.
And cooling cloths.
Cooling cloths,
Yes.
but you do have one, no.
In the bag.
In the bag, okay. I was gonna show them an example. Do you prefer like the Disney branded ones or Amazon?
No, Amazon.
Okay, Amazon.
Yeah,
So pro tip.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Do you guys watch YouTube?
We do.
Okay. I have my QR code on my phone. You're more than welcome to scan it, and you can see yourself live right now.
That's so cool. I'll watch them.
Okay, that's fine.
Thank you.
Well, you're welcome.
Day.
Enjoy your stay.
You too.
I'm sure you'll see me all the time now. I'm here every day.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. Take care. Bye-bye. Okay, so we're here in Keystone Clothiers. Reason for our visit, like I said before, air conditioning. I just need to cool down Frankie Boy for just a few moments. I need to check in with a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hilda T. Gutierrez, welcome in, welcome back. Says hello at John and all the mods. Awesome for being here. Thank you for being here. Hilda T. Gutierrez, nice to see you. The Disney Baker says I bring 3 backpacks at the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Oh, I'm guessing for the candy. Is that what you're talking about, Baker? Randy says welcome back, Hilda. Scoot Adventure says hooray for Hollywood. Nothing can stop us now. Oh, Scoot Adventures, is that what you want to see? The old Mick and Min and Goofy on the locomotive. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Okay, we're going to head out these doors here. I want to head over to Baseline Tap House for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Or maybe Duckside Diner might be open and have one for offer. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Let's see what they have though. They may have a cup. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we could do it here. So here we go. Let me get the shot of the marquee overhead. Dockside Diner, quick service dining establishment here at Echo Lake in Disney's Hollywood Studios. But here, let's get our cup. There we go. Oh no, there's not much left. Okay, so we'll take the cup. We'll go to another location. Maybe we should head over to ABC Commissary, maybe? That might be an option for us. So stay tuned for ABC Commissary. In the meantime, I really want to get caught up with the chat, but as you're aware, I'm out in the bright Florida sun, and the chats are very dim, very dark on the streamer phone screen. So I got to find some shade. Stay tuned for the chats. Stay tuned for probably, most likely, the Hollywood Tower Hotel, or, you know, Tower of Terror. So stay tuned for that as well. Today's video topic, if you just joined us, is all about, of course, you know, what resort should you stay at if you choose a value resort here at Walt Disney World? So I'd say strongly recommend the Disney's Pop Century Resort. That's where we started the video. Then I wanted to show you, of course, how easy it is to hop aboard the Disney Skyliner, head over to Epcot, and now we're here via the Skyliner here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We also go over all the breaking news in regards to, you know, what's the #1 pick for value resorts from Disney Tourist Blog or Tom Brecker. So be kind and rewind once this live stream concludes, once it's over. We're not ending now, but once it does, start the video over, check out, of course, all the pro tips, why you would probably want to stay at, you know, what is the #1 value resort, in other words, here at Walt Disney World Resort. But we're going to head into the ABC Commissary. You can see they have some signage overhead and above. There's air conditioning in here and water. Hydrate, folks. Stay hydrated. Important pro tip. All right. Bum 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 bum. Why is it in my head? Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars. All of a sudden, I had Bill Murray in my head, circa, you know, in the '70s, some SNL. All right, there we go. Stay hydrated, folks. We have mission accomplished with our complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. Randy says, welcome back, Hilda. Scooter Adventure says, hooray for Hollywood. Nothing can stop us now. We got that one, though. Fastest Radio says, hello, Daisy Baker, Scooter Adventures. Lisa V says, Baker, 3 backpacks? Wow, LOL, that's a lot of candy. Yeah, I can't even imagine what that weighs, Baker. Go Mini, welcome in, welcome back. Go Mini says, hello, John in chat. Thank you for being here, Go Mini. Stay tuned, Go Mini, because we're probably going to head over to Tower of Terror next. We just got to cool down Frankie Boy, our camera rig, for just a few more moments while I enjoy my complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. Maybe we should find a table and sit down. Let me just see what's available. There are tables available. Maybe over here. Let's catch up with the chat, and then we'll head over to Tower of Terror in a few moments. Here, let me put the camera rig down here. Hold on a second. And I'll flip the camera. Let's dial it in. I need to remove some battery packs and sit down, you know, get in frame. So I had my battery packs in my rear pocket there. I'm gonna remove my sunnies. Let's get this show on the road and back on track. Okay, let's get the face tracking on, so wherever I move, you can follow me. And the background view is not bad. You can see what's going on in the back on the commissary lane. I'm gonna remove the streamer phone screen from Frankenstein 4K here, and I'm gonna charge the bat phone while we wait. I need to ensure that the batteries are working correctly. Yep, we have enough juice, I think, so let's get face tracking back on track. Okay. And I'm gonna remove Iron Frank. This is the streamer phone screen. So this is the phone that's sending the video to YouTube, and I have the chat on it. So let's catch up with the chat here. Let's see here. Fastest Radio again says, except for walls, is that right? Scoot Adventures? Yeah, Scoot Adventures, he likes to have his original attractions with no walls and open and not closed. Oh, and Randy has a soliloquy on tap. So let me take a swig of water here. No, it's not Beverly, Randy. Randy says, John and Frankie jumped on the Skyliner and now they've landed at Hollywood Studios where Scooter's already eyeing Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway like it owes him money. So like the stream and subscribe and ring the bell before he tries to drive the train himself. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, welcome back, Go Minnie. Hilda T. Gutierrez says, happy Disney Monday at Randy, Marry the Move, Fast Fast Radio. Thank you, Hilda. Sonic says, okay, John, how about a mixture of flying and soaring? Thanks for flooring with us. LOL. I see what you did there, Sonic, but I'm going to say, let's stick to soaring to have soaring, and let's stick to Disney Skyliner to have Disney Skyliner. But you're being creative, I know. Alex, welcome and welcome back, says, hello, John and everybody. Greetings. Let's go to the movies. Yeah. Let's go out to the lobby. Let's go out to the lobby. Let's join the Disney Baker with 3 backpacks and grab all the candy you have and, 14 pounds in your back. Baker. Thank you for being here, Alex. Nice to see you. Randy says, thank you, Hilda. Hilda T. Gutierrez says, hello at Go Mini. Happy Monday. G-Man. I do believe G-Man is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, G-Man. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But yeah, G-Man says, I came across you and I like your format guy up here. Well, thank you, G-Man. Thank you for being here. Randy says, welcome back, Alex. Fastest Radio says, hello, Hilda T. Gutierrez. Alex says, hi, Randy. Randy says, welcome in, G-Man. Thanks for the compliment. Thank you, Randy. Go Mini says, hi, Randy. Florida Mark says, hooray for MGM. I love it. Hooray for Disney World. Scoot Adventure says, can we pretty please do Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway? I love the flowers on the right. I would love to see my flowers. Scooter. Go Mini says, hello at Hilda T. Gutierrez. Scooter must be having a rough day at work, folks. He's literally in his office, and he's probably having a hard time processing the TPS reports. Yep. Gomini says, hello, T. Gutierrez got that right. Gomini says, hello at Florida Mark. The Disney Baker says, current temperature at Bay Lake Hollywood Studios, 92 degrees, with humidity at 59%, feel like temperature 99. Yeah, it's a hot one, folks. It's a scorcher. Stay hydrated, folks. Like, comment, subscribe to the Disney Baker. He does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Sonic says, no, John, the Please Stand By one is not the one I like. You mistake that all the time. It's the Be Right Back one. But hey, it's not a big deal. We can't have a proper screen at all the time. Okay, Sonic. Hilda says, hello at Disney Baker. Happy Disney Monday. Great to see you. Hope you had a great weekend. Thank you, Hilda. Sonic says 92 over here, too. Is it really 92 in Quebec right now, Sonic? Wow. Scoot Adventure says, I once did some artwork of those flowers on Mickey and Minnie Railway. Amazing artwork. What Scoot Adventure is referring to, he was doing a live stream with Not So Scary Mary TV, Nary and Benny last Friday night, and he scribbled on a post-it note, and that's what he's making fun, folks. Scoot Adventure, stay positive, my friend. He's at work while I'm here, I know. Sonic says, risk of thunderstorms will only be on winds Diz in my area. Okay, Sonic, thanks for the update. The Disney Baker says, hello, Hilda. I did, thank you. How was your weekend? Keith Lawrence says hi. Hello, Keith. Thank you for joining us. Welcome in, welcome back. Alex says 48 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, that's where, okay, because you're in winter down there, South America right now, right? Hilda says hello at Florida Mark. Happy Disney Monday. Sonic says, ugh, Wednesday. Wednesday sounds like John. Oh, come on. Come on, Sonic. But he says LOL. Randy says, woo, we're back. Thanks for your patience. Thank you, Randy. Disney Baker says hello, Keith Lawrenson. Alex says 48 degrees here in southern Brazil right now. Yeah, so yeah. Interesting, huh? Flip-flop on the weather. And Randy said, welcome back, Keith. And again, super chat, $2 from Keith Lawrenson. Thank you for that super chat again, Keith. Florida Mark says, hi, Go Mini, Hilda. Randy says, thank you, Keith. Sonic says, the chat just jumped. Hold on. The chat just jumped. The chat rolled. Where are we? It went just next zip code. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. I'm just rewinding. I'm rewinding. Hold on. Lots of chats coming in. I'm still looking. Lots of chats. Okay. I think I found it. Keith Lawrence says hi. Did Disney Baker says light crowds today? Yeah. I'd say below average guest attendance. Light crowds, Baker. You're right. Keith Lawrence says, I love giving money to my favorite YouTubers. Well, thank you, Keith. Appreciate that. Thank you. Sonic says, oh, the heck with it. Hang on. You'll receive something very big. Will I, Sonic? Your generosity is always appreciated, Sonic. Thank you for being here, though. Mary the Move says, woo, at Keith Lawrenson, thank you. Go Mini says that Disney Baker first day of school for locals. Oh, up in Baltimore area? Maryland, or I should say Maryland for Go Mini. So, first day of school for locals up in Maryland. Keith Lawrenson says, don't worry about it, it's just something I like to do. Thank you. Thank you, Keith. Appreciate it, though. Mary the Move says, hi at Go Mini. Hilda T. Kudir says at Disney Baker, my weekend flew by as I was busy, filled and barely got to enjoy it. Summer just goes by so fast, I need some beach time. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Beach time. Thank you for being here, Hilda. Go Mini says, hi at Mary the Move. Mary the Move says, hello at Hilda T. Gutierrez. Sonic says, okay, just remembered, I just was going to send you $200, but I can't. Just remember that I ordered my Thai food and it was rather very expensive with DoorDash. Sonic is, do I see where you're going with this? Sonic, and I'm going to say, Sonic, keep your money for yourself. Take care of yourself. You got to eat, dude. Only send what you could afford if you want to send money, Sonic. Last time, Sonic sent me way too much money, and I don't know if he was eating. He overdid it. I appreciate everything Sonic does, but he's got to take care of himself. He's got to eat. But let's see what happens here. Kaylee says hi. So hi, Kaylee. From Canada, of course, Kaylee. Welcome in, welcome back. But of course, you said hi earlier, I think, today. Mary the Move says at Sonic, yes, please save your money for food. See, even Mary the Move is saying, save your money for food, Sonic. And then Mary the Move says, hello at Kaylee. Oh, and the super chat, I just received the super chat in the amount of $100 Canadian monies. So again, super chat in the amount of $100 Canadian monies from Sonic, or J Sonic Hedgehog. That's JASONICHEDGEHOG. So J Sonic Hedgehog goes by Sonic in the chat. Sonic just sent this guy, John Want Fun to Be Free, yet another $100 super chat. Canadian monies. Sonic says, so maybe this will do this. We'll do. Well, thank you, Sonic. I appreciate that, but I hope you have money to eat with. Please, please, take care of yourself, Sonic. Sonic, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate your generosity, but please, you got to eat. But again, shout out to Sonic, or J Sonic Hedgehog, just sent John Want Fun to Be Free, this guy, a super chat in the amount of $100 Canadians. This is not the first time, folks. How many times has this been, Sonic? Sonic has sent multiple super chats in the amount of, $100. Is this the fourth time, Sonic? Plus, in addition, $50, $25, $20, $10. Sonic is always sending John Want Fun to Be Free, this guy, money. Thank you, Sonic. I do appreciate it. But again, please, I hope you have money to eat. So, but again, thank you. Really, I do appreciate it, Sonic. Thank you again, Sonic. Shout out to Sonic. J Sonic Hedgehog. Mary the Move says, oh my, Sonic, thank you for being so generous. Yeah, Mary the Move, he's very generous. Yes, he is. Flood Mark says, thank you, Sonic. And Sonic says, wow, holy shoot, 3,875 XP. So, Sonic probably rocketed up the list. Keith Lawrence says, let me know when you're out there. Maybe I'll be in a video with you and try to get my YouTube up to 10,000 followers. Come on down, Keith Lawrenson. Come on down. T-Bird says, Sonic just turbocharged this stream. I guess he did. Bring, bring. Sonic's going through the hoop. Bring. Sonic says, you're welcome. I love it, Sonic. Thank you again, Sonic. Thank you for being here. Reddy says, welcome back, Kaylee. Mary the Move says, he sure did a T-Bird at LOL. Go Mini says, oh my goodness, you're too kind. I know, he says. Sonic's like my biggest fan. Randy says, awesome. Reading Tower says, wow, that's Sonic. Thank you so much. Sonic says, I try my very best. Mary the Move says, by the way, happy 5,200 subs, John. Nice work, pal. So I think we just hit another milestone alert here on Fun to Be Free. That's right. Mary the Move says, by the way, happy 5,200 subscribers, John. Nice work, pal. So yeah, that's 5,200 or 5,200 subscribers. So we are on our way. Thank you for that update, Mary the Move. Sonic says, I have enough money for the rest of the week. Don't worry. Okay, Sonic. Okay, but thank you again. Sonic says, if I don't use DoorDash. But Sonic, that's how you get all your food delivered, I thought. CJL, welcome in, welcome back. Says hi everyone, nice to see you, CJL. Thank you for joining us. We're here at ABC Commissary. We're cooling down my camera that I call Frankenstein 4K, and we're catching up with the chats. Stay tuned for Tower of Terror, folks. That's what I want to head over to next. Once Frankie Boy is not feeling so hot. We had red flames on Frankenstein 4K for quite some time. In fact, I'm surprised we were still broadcasting live. That's how hot it was. Mary the Moose says, in my Steven Tyler voice, just getting the party started. Awesome, Mary the Moose. Let me enjoy more water here. James Bond 007 says, I always really love it when John and the world-famous Scoot Adventures hang out together. It's just like the famous duos of Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid and all the famous duos of the past. Thank you, James. I like it when you're here, James. Thank you. Randy says, welcome back, CGL. CGL says, thanks, Randy. Mary Move says, hello, CGL. And Keith Lawrenson, the chat's rolling. I have to rewind the chat. Look, see how I rewind it? I have to keep rewinding. I don't know, because it jumps. Keith Lawrenson says, can I be in a video with you one day? Yeah, come on down, Keith. Come on down. CGL says, hi, Mary. Keith Lawrence says, it's 97 for me. So it's hot there, too. It's hot everywhere, except for Brazil. Troy McDonald, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi from Maine. Thank you for being here, Troy. Troy says, awesome stream. Nice work, pal. Thank you, Troy. Troy says, happy Monday. Mary the Moose says, hello at Troy McDonald. James Bond 007 says, cuz it's the vibes, Jotty. It's the vibes, Jotty, yeah. So if you're new to the channel, Scoot Adventures, link in the description box below, does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort, and he's going around. Scoot is a character, folks, but he's always going around. Johnny, it's the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. He's from Long Island. Taylor Alert, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Taylor Alert. We go live daily 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Taylor Alert, thank you for being here. Stephen Rocky Singleton, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello, everyone from Wyoming. Haven't seen you in a while, Stephen Rocky Singleton. Where you been? Troy McDonald says, no complaints here. I love summer between Memorial Day to fall. Thank you for being here, Troy. Oh, and Randy's on deck with a soliloquy. What does Randy have to say? Randy says, Scooter is ranting about why John and Frankie get to have all the fun while he's buried in TPS reports. We're at Hollywood Studios, but it will be always MGM to us. And honestly, the rant might be because his flowers were rejected by the art department. So like the stream and subscribe and ring that bell before he submits them to Epcot's Flower and Garden instead. So now Flower and Garden Festival is going to accept Scooter's artwork, because Scoot Adventures, no joke, folks, this is real. Scoot Adventures is an artist. You should check out Not So Scary Mary TV on the YouTube from last Friday for all of Scoot Adventures artwork. Randy says, welcome back, Troy. Welcome back, Stephen. Jessica Baker says, are you watching Phantasmic tonight? Stay tuned and find out, Jessica Baker. Sonic says, nah, I don't need to eat. I'm a robot, LOL. Sonic, I don't think you're a robot. I think you're a human being. There's some people in the chat that may be robots. Artificial intelligent bots, anybody? Sonic says, I have the ability to fast quite a lot. So Sonic's going to fast on water probably, but yeah, be careful, Sonic. We got to get more waters. Randy says, 140 likes. We can make it to 200. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button on the way in. We'll take it, Randy. Thanks for the update. Thank you for the reminder. So we're going to do a countdown, calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We're going to start with number 3. We'll end with number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, unless you've already done so. Thank you, Randy. But again, Randy says 140 likes. We can make it to 200. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button on the way in. So 200 likes is our new goal here on Fun to Be Free. So 3, 2, 1, smash the like button if you haven't done so already. Thank you. And T6 is ice soup for Sonic. I guess so. Oh boy, T6. Out of left field comes T6. T6. Troy says, I love food. I eat 3 meals a day. Same here. Same here, Troy. Randy says, T6, that's my dinner tonight. Oh boy. Did your eyeball fall in the soup, Randy, like Temple of Doom? Eat, Randy, eat. Marion, this is more food than these people have in a week. You're embarrassing me. Sonic, what does Sonic say? Sonic says, John, I need to have some exercise but walk into some stores. Yeah, please do, Sonic. I get plenty of exercise. I would highly recommend it, Sonic. Get out of the loft. Take your phone with you. Watch us live. Go walk. Take a walk. It's probably, gorgeous outside in Quebec. You said it's warm. Scooter Vetch says, Sonic, you're amazing. Thanks for the generosity. Fun to be free. Thank you, Scooter. Sonic says, you're welcome, Scooter. Randy says, welcome, and Taylor. Ryan Wesley, back in the chat, says, I am a bot. Beep, boop, beep, boop, bop. So, Ryan Wesley, you're a bot. You're artificial intelligence. You're a bot, too. We have lots of bots in the chat, it feels like. Sonic says, we need some more monies for waters, LOL. So, we'll get some more water, so Sonic, don't worry. Hold on. Sonic says, ice soup T6 and melted in the heat. I love it. Where's the LOL, Sonic? Thought for sure there'd be an LOL in there. So, hold on, folks. I'm going to go get some more complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Stay tuned. I'm going to leave you with the streamer phone, Iron Frank. I'm going to leave you with Mike. That's right. Here's Mike, the microphone. Hold on. I'll be right back. Don't worry. I'm going to take it off face tracking so you can enjoy views behind me. I'll be right back. Don't worry. I'll be right back. Frankie boy, kisses. I'll be right back. You'll be okay. And we're back. Take two. See where we're in the chat. Probably caught up, for the most part. Let's put Mike back in my chest. See the green light? Look. Pop. Little magnetic action on Mike. M-I-C. M-I-C-K-E-Y. M-O-U-S-E. M-O-U-S-E. Keith Lawrence says, I'm back. Well, thank you for being back, Keith. Randy says, I'm Bo Peep. Oh my, I fell out again. Randy. Anorak, welcome in, welcome back. Says, good vibes always. They are contagious. Thank you so much. Fun to be free. Thank you for being here, Anorak. Sonic says, okay. You want an LOL? Okay, that's fine. LOL. Okay, Sonic. Sonic's probably like, let me do an impression of Sonic, even though I don't know exactly what he's doing right now. He's probably like sitting there going, yeah. Oh, Chickapin Productions. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Chickapin Productions here. Chickapin Productions says, howdy, folks. Can't stay, but I wanted to pop in and say hi. Thank you for being here, Chickapin. ABC Commissary, Chickapin. Stay tuned for Tower Terror. I know you said you can't stay. But we want to head over to Tower Terror. Randy says, welcome back, Anna. Randy says, hey, Chickapin. And we're caught up. Awesome. So let's put Iron Frank, the streamer phone, back on Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig. Let me gulp down some water. And let me put my sunnies, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers, like Billy Joel. And Randy says, pop goes the weasel. Every time you say Mike, pops back. That's all I hear. Oh, like America sings, pop goes the weasel. America sings at Disneyland circa 1988 before it was, removed, erased from existence. Sonic says, you got that right, John. Well, you were doing it? Awesome, Sonic. Sonic says, LOL. And Stanley says, congrats on the 5,000 plus subscribers. Deserved, soon to be 50,000. Hit that button, y'all. Okay, Stanley, thank you so much for that. So we'll pop up the subscribe banner because Stanley says, congrats on the 5,000 plus subscribers. Deserved, soon to be 50,000. Hit that button, y'all. So Stanley, he's rallying and jockeying, cheerleading for John with Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Stanley, for being here. Yeah, so next stop, 50,000 subscribers. So we're just getting set up. We're going to get going, folks. We're going to head over to Tower Terror. We have white flames. That's looking good. I need to change out the battery. Yeah, hold. Let me take it off face tracking. Let me flip the camera. So there's Orange Bird. I'm going to put Orange Bird on the battery plate there. A little bit of housekeeping. And here's the bat phone. Let me double check the technical setup for a moment. So I monitor sometimes from the bat phone, see what's going on here. Give me just a moment. Yeah, so we're looking good there. So quick update, folks. The bat phone sends Verizon data over to the streamer phone Iron Frank. Iron Frank is AT&T, and Robin, the camera phone that you're viewing me on right now, is T-Mobile. So, of course, AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. Okay, I'm going to put the bat phone in my cargo shorts pocket. Randy says, awesome, Stanley. Thank you, Stanley, again. No, pop goes the world. Sonic says, water and ride is no bueno. Ugh, not feeling too hot right now. Randy says, updated wait is now 20 minutes for Tower Terror, Senor. 20 minutes? I'm looking around me, I'm like, there's nobody, well, I shouldn't say nobody. There are people here, but it's below average attendance. But 20 minutes for Tower? Where is everybody? Okay, so let me finish my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We're gonna get this party started and back on track. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again because we're gonna head over to Sunset Boulevard for Tower of Terror. You know, stay tuned and drop in. I'm gonna get up. I need to put the batteries in my right rear pocket. Zip it's good. Let me flip the camera. And we're getting all set up, ready to go. I'm gonna pick up Frankie Boy, my camera rig, or Frankenstein 4K. We're almost done here. We're gonna head out the exit. Okay, we're gonna head to the opposite side of ABC Commissary here. We're gonna stay in the air conditioning as long as we can. But quick update again, we have white flames on the devices, so that's a good sign. Randy says, must be a low attendance. Slinky's under 60. Yeah, this is very low attendance. Slinky to be under 60 minutes, there's nobody in the park today. So we're going to go out the exit door here. We'll head back to Hollywood Boulevard. Directly ahead is, I call it still, Grauman's Chinese Theater. However, Disney doesn't officially call it that. But that's Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. I don't know if we'll have the opportunity to get over there today. For in the meantime, we're going to head over to the Tower of Terror. Like I keep saying, stay tuned for that. Love Pugs, welcome in, welcome back. Love Pugs says, hello everyone from California and happy Monday. Thank you for being here, Love Pugs. We're currently at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're headed over to, of course, Tower of Terror. Stay tuned for that, Love Pugs. It is warm. Stay hydrated, folks. I'm going to put on my sunnies. A little bright out here. My Ray-Ban Wayfarers. Randy says, welcome back, Love Pugs. Rosalind, welcome in, welcome back. It says, afternoon all. Thank you for being here, Rosalind. Sonic says, I can't wait until I get on the Sunset Road again for Tower of Terror. Bwahaha! We're headed there now on Sunset Boulevard. Randy says, welcome back, Rosalind. Rosalind says, hi, Randy. Oh, where's the Disney PhotoPass photographer, Scooter? What was Scooter Adventures saying weeks ago? They're gonna start cutting hours for the Disney PhotoPass photographers. So maybe that's already happened. Maybe it's underway right now. So we're currently on Hollywood Boulevard. We're about to make a left onto Sunset Boulevard. Oh, and Ginger Snaps, welcome in, welcome back. Ginger Snaps says, according to Google, today is the first day of school. It might explain the low attendance. Yeah, you might be onto something, Ginger Snaps. So we're on Sunset Boulevard now. Oh, off in the distance, there it is, Hollywood Tower Hotel. Stay tuned for that. Randy says, welcome back, Ginger Snap. Sonic says, yes, update on weather. I figured the cell within your area at 18:30 or 6:30. Okay, Sonic. So Sonic says we're going to have weather in less than an hour and a half. But it's like, there's no clouds in the sky. Where's the clouds coming from? He'll say west. Paging Tonio Tower. Tonio Tower. Are you joining us, Tonio Tower?
And what has been your least favorite part of this
Oh, and Sonic says, is that Todd Salvetti? Nope, only him. There it is now, Tower of Terror. Let's get an update with the standby wait time. Earlier, Randy said it was a 20-minute standby wait time. So let's come back moderately to ground level here. Let's see here what the standby sign says. Yeah, 20 minutes. So isn't that just the craziest thing, though? I just can't get over it. 20 minutes for Tower of Terror. So let's join the queue and head into Tower of Terror. Sonic says, I don't see any Tonio Tower on my list. Stanley says, OMG, that Tower of Terror view. Isn't that cool, Stanley? I love it. Thank you for making the magic. Yeah, we're back. You want to say hi again?
Yes, of course.
Okay. Hello, nice to see you.
Yeah,
we got Tim again.
Well, last time I saw you was Load or Library? I forget.
It was Load.
Load,
yeah,
that's right.
In the station, yeah.
Well,
I think.
Of course, you're back. Thank you for being here and capturing the magic for
Absolutely.
all of us. Yes.
Absolutely.
For everyone at home, hello.
And Tim again's from the University of Utah.
Exactly.
So awesome. Thank you again,
yes,
Tim. Nice to see you.
Enjoy your stay.
Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Thank you for making the magic, of course. Oh, I'm forgetting your other friends. Would your other friends like to say hi? Okay, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube right now. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Megan.
Megan, where are you from?
I'm from New York originally.
I see. What does your name tag say?
Florida Southern College.
Florida Southern College for Megan.
I'm Jessie.
Hi, Jessie. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, thank you. Where are you from?
I'm from Maryland.
So from what?
Sykesville, Maryland.
Sykesville, Maryland. Yeah. Thank you so much for making the magic.
Of course.
Did you guys go on Test Track 3.0 by any chance?
No, I haven't.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Okay, did you hear that on Test Track 3.0 they say it's fun to be free?
I did not know that.
On that attraction, they're giving a nod, an homage to the original World of Motion, and there was a song on it called It's Fun to Be Free. And wouldn't you just know it? Oh, they're watching us live right now. Nice to see you. They're saying it's fun to be free, and wouldn't you just know my channel name is Fun to Be Free?
That's amazing.
That's so cool, thank you. But thank you again for making the magic. Nice to meet you, Tim. Take care. Hello there, nice to see you. Well, thank you so much. Enjoy your stay. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, we're going to join the queue for the Tower Tear here. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Your cast members always do an exceptional job.
Don't they though? Don't they, chat?
Yeah, would you like to say hi?
Hello, chat.
Okay, well, let me flip the camera. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and the coordinator that I'm speaking with is...
Keith. Hello, everybody.
Keith, where you from?
I'm from Arizona.
Phoenix, Arizona. But of course, I just wanted to say, of course, your cast members go above and beyond.
Don't they though?
With their guest
Thank you very
service
much,
skills.
y'all.
But thank you for making the magic, Keith. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Come on, Mom.
Hello there. We're live on YouTube.
It's cool inside. You don't have to go home.
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. We have the misters in the queue here, so that's a good sign. It feels a little more comfortable with the misters in the queue. Let me see. Let me attempt to catch up. The sun is in my eyes, so let me take out my sunnies. I could even flip the camera. Or my vantage point, the sun's like, boom, right in my eyes right here. So I'm trying to get into the shade. Randy says, thanks for making the magic, Tim. Sorry, Randy. Randy says, thanks for making the magic, Megan and Jesse. Thank you, Randy. Stanley says, 20 minutes last year, we faced over an hour. Yeah, the wait times fluctuated, obviously, with the attendance. And the attendance today is just very, very slim. Below average, I'd say. Randy says, wow, Stanley. And Randy says, hello, Keith. Thanks for making the magic. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, compliments completed, Senora. Thank you, Randy. So if you just joined us, we're here at the Tower Tear. The queue wait time is 20 minutes, it says. And we have a little bit higher than average lightning lane, I'd say, for a 20-minute wait. So I'm wondering if it's going to increase in time. But either way, we're looking pretty good here. We're still in the shade, not too bad. The attendance on the lower side, lighter side, lower than average here at Disney's Hollywood Studio. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube.
Hi.
Where are you from?
UK.
Oh, United Kingdom. We have lots of international travelers. Are you guys from UK too?
Yes, we are.
Oh, look at it, one big happy family here. Anybody want to say hi?
What's your name on YouTube?
Oh, Fun to Be Free. Would you like to say hi though? You don't have to. I have a QR code if you'd like to just scan it.
Perfect.
Do you guys come often?
We try to come once a year.
Once a year, okay. So would you call yourselves professionals? No, not at all. Okay. But yeah, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily at 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World.
Really? I do like a live stream when I'm back at home.
Awesome, awesome.
I've just subscribed to
Well,
your
thank you so
channel,
much.
so-
Today's video, we're doing it on Disney's Pop Century Resort.
Oh, that's what we're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So essentially, it's the #1 pick for a value resort here at Walt Disney World Resort. And then I was showing everybody in the chat how easy it is to hop aboard the Disney Skyliner, go over to Epcot, and then come back over here. So
It's really handy, isn't it?
I'd highly recommend Pop Century. May I ask, are you staying on property though? Or
Yeah, at Pop Century.
oh, you are. So, well, okay. Are you sure you don't want to be on camera? Because people in the chat would love to meet you and talk to you about this.
We normally hire we hire a car as well. So
Okay.
This was the first time.
Okay.
Using the Skyliner.
Okay. So, but bottom line, would you recommend for everybody that has not visited the Walt Disney World Resort or the actual Pop Century, would you recommend staying there?
Yeah.
Okay. So
all the values. Yeah.
Okay.
We're 3 days into a 14-night stay.
Yeah,
and
and that's
it's been great so
okay.
far,
Excellent.
hasn't
Good to
it?
hear. Good to hear.
We probably stay again.
Okay.
Pop Century.
Have you stayed at any other value resorts though?
All Stars.
Okay.
Movies, was it?
Movies. Okay. Okay. So do you remember your experience there with the buses?
We used the car. We've
Okay,
never
yeah.
used buses.
And so that you already told, you said they got the car, so you didn't ride the bus at all, never?
Not
Okay.
really, no. Done it a couple of times.
Okay.
But yeah, we used the car. But this is the first time getting the Skyliner
Okay.
here.
So-
We'll probably do that rather than drive.
I see, because it's easy, right?
So easy, yeah.
And cost effective.
Yeah.
So would you say that getting a car service is a little on the pricier side, more expensive? Or is it worth the...
You sort of like that,
I mean, as a UK guest for 2 weeks, it's like 500 UK pounds. a
Whoa.
week, which isn't too bad, really.
Oh, in comparison to you're saying in UK.
Compared to just waiting for a bus.
Okay.
It does save a lot of time.
What you're saying is time is money.
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially when you want a rope drop.
Okay.
You get there.
Okay.
earlier,
So did you rope drop with Skyliner?
No, we rope dropped Epcot with the car this
Oh,
morning.
okay, okay.
Because Skyliner only opened at 7:30.
Okay.
But we parked up in Epcot at 7:30.
I understand what you're saying, yeah. That's the
Be a
issue
little
there.
bit of a crowd.
Yeah. Yeah. So when you went to Epcot, I'm guessing you hit Test Track first.
No, Guardians.
Oh, you hit Guardians, because I was going to say do Guardians first, because everybody's going to Test Track.
Yeah.
So you guys are
Test
pro.
track was really busy.
Okay, exactly. So you guys are professionals, by the way. You know what you're doing here. So every day we do breaking news with topics like, where do you go, Guardians or Test Track?
All right.
And today was Pop Century. So the other videos the other day was literally, what is the new rope drop king? What's the new early entry king? And everybody goes, no, it's Test Track. And so then I say, go to Guardians.
I would always choose Guardians.
Yeah.
I said this before, didn't I?
We said
always
we're going to
choose
have to get a lightning lane for Test Track.
Yes.
You've got to road drop Guardians.
I would never
Yeah.
choose Test Track over Guardians.
Well, you're saying in terms of the attraction experience, because Guardians is so much more fun.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. So, real quick tangent though. Remember World of Motion at Epcot years ago? Okay, before Test Track there was World of Motion.
Yeah.
The point is, it used to be a song called It's Fun to Be Free.
Yeah.
And the song It's Fun to Be Free is my channel name. Fun to Be Free. So there you go.
Amazing. Do you do just live streams or do you put vlogs on, videos as well?
I started the channel like in January of 2021. I did heavy videos and vlogs from the resorts.
Yeah.
And then shorts, like YouTube shorts. And then I started live streaming like daily in February, so last February.
Oh.
So I have so much fun because all the chats that roll in. So you can interact with the chat.
You get to know people, don't you?
Oh yeah, there's people all over the world.
Every day you do a live stream.
Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah.
Well, when I go home, I've got the Disney Blues. I'll be going to your channel. Obviously, it's middle of the night for us.
Yeah, exactly.
But sometimes I just wake up in the middle
Yep.
of the night and put it on.
Yeah. Because so a lot of people from the UK always like, oh, gotta go, very late here. Gotta work tomorrow.
Yeah.
They stay way too late. So yeah. Exactly. I got lots of chats rolling in. I'm having so much fun talking to you guys, but everybody in the chat's probably going, John, we're here, John. Come on.
You better
Let's try to do both. We'll try to balance both. Because I talk to a lot of people that know what they're doing, but you guys know what they're doing. I'll tell you that.
We try our best.
Let's see here. And Paul Ray 469. Paul Ray 469, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Paul Ray 469. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Paul Ray 469 says, dude, the cast member is supposed to be in the character. Thank you for being here, Paul Ray 469. Sonic says, Misters, that's sort of confused because Misters could mean a lot of men, lol. I guess so, Sonic, lol. Rosalind says, hi, Reading Tower. Randy says, thank you for subscribing, our friends from UK. So Randy in my chat says, thank you for subscribing our friends from UK. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sonic says, hey. Sonic says, hey, how are you? And Randy says, what is their favorite part of staying at Pop Century, and would they consider another value or moderate resort? So you kind of answered it.
I would always choose a deluxe.
Deluxe.
Deluxe kind of girl.
Okay.
We stayed in Animal Kingdom Lodge.
Oh yeah. How cool is Animal Kingdom Lodge?
That's my favourite.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Price-wise, you can't do that every time.
Exactly. 14-day stay. Yeah. And Animal Kingdom is on the reasonable side for deluxe, as you were aware.
Yeah, I'd love to stay at Riviera or Ratatouille.
Yeah. It's just money, 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 money.
Exactly.
Money. Yep.
The values are high.
Oh, I think they're fabulous. The gardens are manicured, all the landscaping, everything's pristine.
And I always think about you resort here in the UK, that would be a deluxe hotel in the UK.
Oh, I see.
So they're like the quality of the deluxe.
You did Caribbean Beach Club for
Yeah. French Quarter. We like to stay at a different resort every time we come.
Okay. Oh, I see. That's even neat. That's even cooler, yeah. My personal favorite is for proximity, even though I really, or how should I phrase this? When people ask, where would I recommend you stay, or they stay? And I always ask, you travel with a family, is it like for you? I'll say Pop Century, because Skyliner, yeah. Central, got transportation.
10 minutes to every
Right,
park.
exactly.
10 minutes or less.
Exactly, and then I say,
Every time we get in the car, we're at a park within 10 minutes.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, even Walmart, within that hour.
Right. Off of 192? Yeah. South of property by Animal Kingdom.
We're going doing, next week we're doing something called Florida Beach Horses.
Okay.
You go on horse riding.
Yeah.
Tampa, and you go riding on horses and you're in the water to go swimming with them.
Pretty cool.
So we're going to do that next week. That'll be a big drive for you, won't it?
Pretty cool.
Drive.
Very cool. So going back to Randy's question though, what is their favorite part of staying at Pop Century, and would they consider another value or moderate resort?
Favorite part of Pop Century is the Skyliner.
Skyliner, yes. Moderate. Would you stay at moderate?
Yeah.
Okay. So I always say start with the values, like Pop Century, and then the next trip come back, go to the moderate. Next trip come back, go to deluxe.
And then maybe next trip, DVC.
Yeah, exactly. And then you end up buying DVC, and I just cost you $80,000. No, but with DVC, you could choose to go, purchase a minimum amount of points, and you could go since once every 2 years, for a minimum. So it becomes reasonable, but that's the only thing. That's the only thing. Yeah. Okay, and let's see. Sonic says cool. Sonic says, you know what? I perhaps get a lot of the chat roll and jumped. I gotta find where we are in the chat. I'm looking where we are in the chat. Hold on. You know what? I perhaps get a whole lot of sesame snaps when I go up, and it's under $1 each, John, so I'm good. Sonic, well, thank you again. So shout out to Sonic in the chat for sending John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, a super chat in the amount of $100 Canadian monies. So thank you, Sonic. And Sonic says, John, another weather update. The cell will be heading more into Orlando, but some of it may clip your area. Okay, thanks for Sonic. He's saying 6:30. Chat is rolling and jumping. I'm still rewinding and fast forwarding where we're in the chat. Matthew Witkowski, welcome in, welcome back, Matthew. Nice seeing you. Matthew says, I'm enjoying this conversation with people in line. Thank you for being here, Matthew. Matthew's saying he's enjoying the conversation.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah. Sonic says, the more and more I talk, the XP just increases. Yeah, Sonic just keeps going up the list and rank. The Disney Baker says, hello, Matthew. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you, Baker. Sonic says, I guess it's good for people that love numbers, LOL. Maybe, Sonic. I'm just suggesting that it gamifies the system. It engages you more, I think. Randy says, welcome in, Matthew. Thanks for joining us. So I'm securing all cargo here. For example, I'm taking my Ray-Ban Wayfarers and I'm putting it in my cargo shorts pockets. Hold on one moment. Be right with you. Stanley says we stayed 11 days in All-Star Movies Resort back in 2011. Worth the price, very enjoyable, lots of convenience. I agree, Stanley. Disney does a great job. Thank you for making the magic. So yeah, I'm just gonna hang out back over here. Oh, thank you. You sure you don't want to say hi? Your sister? Okay, here we go. Okay. So here we go. So,
hi, Brad.
Nice to see you. Thank you.
So she's probably going to follow you now as well.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being so much fun.
This guy is so nice, by the way.
Oh, well, thank you. Somebody in the chat's bound to ask, cute ears, and where did you get them? Shein, yeah.
Do you have that?
I heard that before.
Yeah.
We were here at Tower, and I went, what? And somebody explained, no, it's online. It's from the UK.
Yeah. It's cheap.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Thank you.
Actually quite comfier than the Disney is.
Yeah. Enjoy. If we get separated. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic.
Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. Like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story at the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Please proceed through the door to the back of the library.
And real quick, I think we have another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. It's Travel with Fliss, F-L-I-S-S, Travel with Fliss. I do believe is a new subscriber. Well, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go, of course, live daily 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Travel with Fliss says, hey, Zoe and Sean, I see you. Oh, so Travel with Fliss, maybe Zoe's sister by any chance? Travel with Fliss, do you run a travel agency by any chance? But welcome to the channel. Randy says, welcome in Travel with Fliss. So let's rewind in the chat, see where we are though. Where did we last leave off with the chat? Did Disney Baker says that, Randy? And Sonic says I'm almost at 4,000 XP. Sonic, you're up there. Sonic says 50 more XP. Ryan Wesley says anyone that is good at numbers, we should. What I believe Ryan Wesley's talking about, of course, is YouTube has gamified the chat, if you will. Ryan Wesley says take them to Vegas. Definitely, definitely. Mark F says, comparing moderate hotels on Disney property to nearly any hotel on 192. That should be enough to convince any traveler of the value of Disney resorts. I agree, Mark F. You absolutely knocked that out. Hello there, we're Fun to Be Free on YouTube. Fun to Be Free, yes sir? Fun to Be Free, thank you. Oh, and then Randy's in the chat. Let's see, he has a soliloquy on deck. Well, let's see what Randy has to say. John and Frankie are making friends in the queue for Tower of Terror. They just dropped in to have a great time. So like the stream and subscribe and ring that bell before they convince the ghost to start a Fun to Be Free fan club. Thank you, Randy. But again, Randy says, John and Frankie are making friends in the queue for Tower of Terror, so they just dropped in to have a great time. So like the stream, like and subscribe, and ring that bell before they convince the ghost to start a Fun to Be Free fan club. Thank you, Randy. And again, Travel with Fliss says, hey Zoe and Sean, I see you. Randy says, welcome in, Travel with Fliss. Travel with Fliss says, yes, I'm the sister Zoe in the pink ears. Awesome, Travel with Fliss. Thank you for being here. So are you a travel agent, Travel with Fliss? Randy says, awesome, Travel with Fliss. You have a cool sister. Not So Scary Mary TV says, wow, you rock. Not So Scary Mary TV, I have the link to Neri and Benny. They do live streams, videos, and blogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Not So Scary Mary TV, of course, says, wow, you rock. Right up here, folks, the load area, the station. Load, if you will. Sonic says, I'm guessing I'm warming up to the fact that YouTube is doing this. Gamifying the chat. Sonic says, thanks at Not So Scary Mary TV. Again, link in the description box below. So there's multiple links, folks, to Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Not So Scary Mary TV, Scoot Adventures, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Florida Mark, and of course, FastPassRadio.com. Of course, FastPassRadio.com is where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at FastPassRadio.com. So we can look back this direction. There might be another pre-show that's unloading in a few moments here. Or not. But we'll continue joining the queue. Oh, they're coming now, probably. I thought I heard the door open. Just went ba-boom. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
We've done a Tron over which is basically we're taking the best
Let me look. Yeah, that's me. Fun to Be Free. That's it. Randy says, Seniors, how's Frankie doing? Plenty of battery juice. Streamer phone, Iron Frank, 94% white flame. Robin, camera phone, 64% white flame. We're fine. Bat phone, 75%. We're fine, Randy. John levels are fine. We're fine. Florida Mark says it's time to enter into the Twilight Zone. Awesome, Florida Mark. If you just joined us, folks, stay tuned for the Tower of Terror. You can see those guests have just loaded into their cab, their elevator, if you will. I'm still in the process of securing all cargo. I'm making sure all of my paraphernalia, all of my items is zipped in my zipper pockets. And Sonic says, I am just thinking here, real elevators just take people up and down. They're not an attraction, but at Walt Disney World, all bets are off, LOL. You're right, Sonic, because the ride system here travels horizontally in addition to vertically. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Fun to be free on YouTube. Fun to be free. Where are you from? Dallas. We've been running into a lot of people from Texas recently. Brian Wesley says, have you fallen yet? No, I have not fallen and I have not gotten up. Are you saying because we're about to drop in, Brian Wesley? Florida Mark says, yeah, Sonic, the ride has its ups and downs. Oh, look at what Florida Mark did there. Reddy says, what's the one Twilight Zone episode that you can remember and enjoy watching over and over again? There's something on the wing. Brian Wesley says, free? Free fallen? Have you free fallen yet? Free fallen. Sonic says it's like Ripley's Believe It or Not. Is that with Dean Cain? Sonic says hee 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 up Florida Mark. Florida Mark says that Randy, the obsolete man. So remember Florida Mark? Well, I'm sure it's similar, but when I was a kid in Southern California, they had the Twilight Zone marathons running. For me, it was KTLA Channel 5, and they'd have all-day marathons. And I'm sure it's very similar for you, Florida Mark, in Pennsylvania. Randy says, I don't trust those elevators. They are always up to something. Oh boy. Or down to something. Or moving forward to something. Sonic says, God, I miss Myrtle Beach. Oh, you went to Myrtle Beach, Sonic? Did you ever go to Hard Rock Park by any chance, Sonic? Randy says, the ride is great on so many levels. Yeah, so Tower of Terror, the ride's great on so many levels. Look at you go, Randy. A little bit of ups and downs. Does it have its ups and downs too? Sonic says it was so nice there. And T6 says, Hollywood Tower, 0 out of 5 stars, stopped at 3 levels, somehow moved forward and dropped me constantly. Horrible mechanics, I love it. T6, well done. I applaud you. Florida Mark says, haha, Randy. You're fine, no worries, go ahead. Mary Moose says, when I was a cast member on Tower at DCA, everyone would always ask me if I was dead. Oh boy. Hello, one please.
One today.
Thank you for making the magic.
Yeah, thank you.
Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Florida Mark says ride is good to the last drop. Oh boy. Sounds like a coffee commercial, Florida Mark. Ryan Wesley says the Twilight episode I always think of is called Time Enough at Last. Sonic has been so long, John, I don't remember. Yeah, Sonic and John were fun to be free. He's getting up there in age, folks. Sorry, Sonic. I didn't mean to throw you under the bus there. I'm just saying, it's a fact. I could ride in a different cab if that's okay.
That should be okay.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for making the magic.
Go ahead and get that.
Yeah, absolutely, no problem. I will just. How about right here? Or
Just 1 second.
okay.
Any solo travelers?
Sorry. I have you on number 3 right over here. You're good.
Oh,
You're number 3.
thank you for making the magic. Row 3. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you again for making the magic.
Welcome, hotel guests to the Hollywood's House Hotel. Now before your elevator drops in to take you to your rooms, there's a few things I do need to go over. At this time, if you have any bags, those bags go over the floor inside your elevator. Please hold on to anything and anyone you wish to keep. Seatbelts would go left to right. Please do not put anything through or underneath that seatbelt. I will call you for a time inside your elevator. And thank you so much.
To our valued guests, for your safety once on board, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you. Estimados huéspedes, por su seguridad, una vez
Row 2, front left.
por favor, permanezcan sentados.
Senta aqui, Benito. Vai, vai perder 10 dólares.
Alright, my back row, gonna pull the yellow strap on your right hand side of your seatbelt. Just make sure it's locked in. And then pull the yellow strap on your front. Pull the yellow strap on your right. And my front row here, pull the yellow strap on your right hand side of your seatbelt. Just make sure it's locked in. Pull the yellow strap and pull the yellow strap on your right. Make sure it's locked. Alright, everyone, hands up. Hands up, both hands, and drop them. Back up one more time. Great practice, everyone. Oh, and there is one last thing I did forget to mention before you guys leave.
You were the passengers of the elevator, to the Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator and had a nightmare. That door is opening once again, and this time, it's opening for you. You are about to discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of your imagination, in the Tower of Terror. A warm welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning, something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident.
Tá demais, velho?
Pom 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 pom. And I do believe we're back. We experienced some weak receptions the moment we disembarked, unloaded from, of course, the Tower of Terror. But I think we're back online broadcasting. Randy says, looks good, Sonic. Sonic says, time for an audio video refresh. Yeah, got it, Sonic. Thank you for the update there, Sonic. Okay, we're back here on Sunset Boulevard. Let me get all set up. I'm taking my Ray-Ban Wayfarers, putting them on my face for radio. I need to shuffle some batteries around in my pockets. We'll catch up in the chat in just a moment. Be right with you. So where's the attendance? Sonic, I'm just looking at the skies. Yeah, we're getting some weather here. You might be right, Sonic. Like the weather starts rolling in all of a sudden here.
One more time, ready, one.
Okay, I think we're all set up here. Let's see where we are in the chat. Tower of Terror is always a fun time. Let's go back to the chat that we saw earlier. Mary the Move says, when I was a cast member in Tower at DCA, everyone would always ask me if I was dead. So strange, huh, Mary the Move? Floodmark says, ride is good to the last drop. I got that. Ryan West says, the Twilight episode I always think of is called The Time Enough at Last. Sonic says, been so long, John, I don't remember. Sonic says, no Tony O'Tower yet. Yeah, he's just not here, I guess. Sonic says, getting up there in age as a Sonic fan, John. We're in the same boat, Sonic. My boat's sinking. Fluttermark says, yeah, good to the last drop like Beverly. Oh no, here we go. Randy says, if you take someone on a date and take them to the Tower of Terror, is it love at first drop? Oh boy, Randy, there's a dad joke for you. Ryan Wesley says, maybe Tower of Terror is working on TOT? Or Tony O'Tower is working on Tower of Terror. Oh, I see what you did there, Ryan Wesley. Got it. Reed and Tara says that Ryan Wesley, yes, the only guy who loves to read but breaks his glasses. Oh, is that your favorite read? The Twilight Zone episode? Sonic says, LOL, Randy. Ryan Wesley says, yeah, Reed, I think that's my favorite one. It's so sad. And Randy says, sorry, senor, I hit my funny bone. Oh, no, there's another dad joke. We need to get you a shirt for dad jokes, huh, Randy? And Baradice413, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Baradice413. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But welcome to the channel, Baradice413. Baradice413 says, and thank you for being nice to the cast members. Thumbs up. Well, you're welcome, Baradice413. So John with Fun to Be Free. This guy used to work at Disneyland in Anaheim, California at the Disneyland Resort. I worked attractions. I worked, of course, praise and show support. I drove the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
Hell yeah!
Fun to be free. Fun to be free.
Is that your channel?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
YouTube. At any rate.
I'll see myself later.
So Paradise 413. So I know what it's like. So yeah. But again, Paradise 413 says, and thank you for being nice to the cast members. So I used to be one, so I know what it's like. So yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing, Paradise 413. Tower of Terror is one of my favorites. It's so much fun. Let me flip the camera. Let's see where we're else in the chat, and I'll show you. Yeah, we got weather rolling in. So Sonic was saying it's going to start raining at 6:30. Man, we have less than a half hour to go. So, whew, I'm almost here. Here's what I'm thinking. Here, before we get on with the chats, let me just tell you what I was thinking. So Randy popped in earlier and said, 20 minutes for Tower of Terror and only 60 minutes for Slinky Dog Dash. So the attendance, the guest levels is on the lower side today here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Since Slinky's that low, I was thinking we should head over to Slinky. But let's do this. Let's walk over there. Let's check out the standby wait time. But it looks like we have weather rolling in very quickly here. I was very skeptical, Sonic. But here it is. Since Sonic was saying 8:30, we already got the wind. Sonic, it's got the funny Florida wind, Central Florida wind going on right now. So there's definitely weather rolling in quickly here, very quickly. So yeah. So let me flip the camera. Let's head over to Toy Story Land. I'm not sure what's going to transpire because, like I said, I want to hit Slinky Dog Dash, but if it's an hour and we got weather coming, Slinky Dog's probably going to get closed down for lighting in the area probably in 30 minutes. So let's see what happens here. We'll have to make a judgment call when we get out there. Let's see here. Randy says, welcome in Paradise 413. Mary the Move says, hello at Paradise 413. Paradise 413 says, watch for the hidden Mickey. Oh, you're saying in Tower? Paradise 413 says, it was a little girl's hand. It was stuffed Mickey Mouse doll. Thank you for that. Paradise 413, thank you for being here. Sonic says, time for an audio and video refresh. We got that, Sonic. Randy says, look good, Sonic. Sonic says, yeah, but did it anyways. Yeah, I like doing it, around, once we disembark from Tower, I always like to do it. You may have saw it go black, so it refreshed the audio and video, got it in sync. Oh, it looks like Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is experiencing operational difficulties, technical difficulties. Normally this queue would be jam-packed with guests, but not right now. Broken, I guess. So let's head over, of course, like I was saying, to Toy Story Land. I'm still looking in the chats. Lots of chats rolling in. Where are we in the chat? Sonic says, yeah, but did it anyways. Got that. Ryan Wesley says, sponsored by Carl's Jr. Oh, is that like Idiocracy? Ryan Wesley? I think that's where you're going with that. Randy says, nice observation, Paradise. Sonic says, yeah, you're looking south, huh? I don't know where I was looking on Hollywood Boulevard. I was all over the road there. But there's something coming, definitely. Something's brewing, something's afoot here in Central Florida. And it's coming fast, it seems like. Sonic says, that is the cell. Okay, Sonic, thanks for the update there. Paradise 413 says, just trying to share the Disney love. Thank you for being here, Paradise 413. Hello, we're live on YouTube right now. Come say hi.
Hi.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're on this side.
Hi, this is Jake.
Hello there, nice to see you. Where are you from?
We are from Chicago.
Chicago, welcome.
We met you with Tiana.
Yesterday?
Yeah.
I meet a lot of, let me put my sunnies on. It's so bright here. Wow. So real quick, do you have any pro tips for anybody, like new families coming to the Walt Disney World Resort?
Yeah. So if you're a Star Wars fan, like we are, but so when you go on Rise of the Resistance, there's like two color combos. So there's red and blue and orange and white. Pick the red and blue combo because you get a better view and more fun.
There's a pro tip right there.
Yeah,
awesome.
Single rider line saves a lot of time.
Yeah, exactly. Single rider.
Yeah.
Yep, absolutely correct.
And also, you were missing the show.
That's absolutely. Exactly. Not your first time, but your second time and beyond. Yes.
Right,
Exactly. Yeah, look at you're making friends already. I love it. Did you get to scan the QR code yesterday?
No, we didn't. You were taking pictures with another YouTuber.
Who was there? Do you recall?
He was in Scooter.
Oh, Scoot Adventures.
You guys were taking
He was with me.
You had that tambourine. You had the tambourine.
Yeah.
That's my second
memory.
answer for this trip because
There's
I met. Do you know Elizabeth Ever After by any chance?
No, I'm sorry, I don't.
Well, she's a pin trader and I really like her.
I see.
She's,
So cool.
Scoot Adventures was also in the description box below his link.
That's awesome.
So yeah.
Follow him though.
Yeah.
All right.
Take care. Enjoy your stay.
Awesome.
Nice to see you guys
Thank
again.
Enjoy your time in Hollywood.
Okay. Let's see. We got to get back to the chat. In fact, while we're here, let me go get a drink of water real fast just to wet my whistle. I've said that too many times today. Wet my whistle. Just let me get a drink of water. How about that? Yeah, the sun was just blaring in my eyes there. So strange because we have weather rolling in. The sun's so bright still. Welcome to Central Florida. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Go ahead. So we're going to get a drink of water. Hold on a second, folks. I'll be right with you. Enjoy views off in this direction for just a moment. I'll get back to the chat in a second here. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. No, I do YouTube. So I have a TikTok, but you probably, most likely if you saw me, it'd be on YouTube. Fun to be free. Okay, thanks for your patience, folks. Let's see where we are in the chat. Oh, and Marble Guy 2021, I do believe Marble Guy 2021 is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Marble Guy 2021. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Marble Guy 2021. Marble Guy 2021 says, I'm the kid from the queue in Tower Terror. Oh, awesome. They probably in the pre-show you asked. Welcome to the channel, Marble Guy 2021. Randy says, welcome in, Marble Guy. Marble Guy 2021 says, I may or may not have chickened out. Oh, yeah. I hope you experience it because it's fun. It's not really that frightening. It's just so much fun, Tower of Terror. Marble Guy 2021. Fluttermark says, hi, Marble Guy. Randy says, it's all good, Marble. Sonic says, my boat is not sinking, but the engine is having trouble to start now. Well, I love it, Sonic. That you're so much fun. That's good, Sonic. Oh, well done. Marble Guy 2021 says, should I do it? Yes, you should. Travel with Fliss says, no, sorry, not a travel agency. I've just started to make travel vlogs. New to YouTube, and your camera quality is great. Do you mind me asking what you're using? Yeah, no problem. So, Travel with Fliss, here, I pop on the screen here. So let me get to the shade, in fact, because I cannot see what's going on the phone screen at all. So in the shade, I can barely see it. So it's a little dim. So I'll just wander around here for just a moment. But Travel with Fliss. So I'm going to say, of course, can one of the mods pop up a link to Travel with Fliss? Because they're a new up-and-coming, videographer, vlogger, if you will, on the old YouTube. So one of the mods pop up a link. So like, comment, subscribe to Travel with Fliss. But thank you for that. So yes, in fact, I am broadcasting live in 4K. And to do that, I have 3 phones. One is Verizon, one is T-Mobile, one is AT&T, and I also have Disney Parks Wi-Fi. So if you're from the United Kingdom, it's probably going to be different carriers. But the point is, I'm utilizing all United States-based domestic carriers plus Disney Parks Wi-Fi with the 3 phones, putting 4 pipes into one and sending it off to YouTube. So I hope I answered your question there. That's 4K. That's what it takes to go in 4K. But welcome to the channel, Travel with Fliss. Let me flip the camera here. We're here at Toy Story Land. You've got a friend in me. I'm picturing Wheezy right now. I love Wheezy. Wheezy's so good. That character, Wheezy. I'm guessing what's on the camera phone screen because it's so dim on the camera phone. It's black. I can't see it. Yeah, the camera phone and the streamer phone is heating up so hot and heavy right now. A little warm here in Central Florida.
Hey, partner,
we should really jump into air conditioning.
Tell him Woody
but
says hi.
I want to get an update with Slinky Dog. Let's see what's going on with Slinky. Like I said before, the attendance, the guest levels here, the crowd levels is on the lower side today. So that means that the Slinky Dog Dash is on the lower side as well. Oh, we got matching shirts. That's so neat. At any rate, off in the distance here is Toy Story Mania. Looks like somewhat of a longer than average Lightning Lane return. I'm wondering if it was experiencing some technical difficulties earlier. We could try to get an update with the standby. Let's see what the standby shows. 45 minutes. So 45 minutes for Toy Story Mania. That's a little lengthy for a low attendance day here. Oh, there's Slinky now. Again, I'm guessing what's on the camera screen. I can't see it. It's just completely pitch black. So doing my best here. I need to jump into some shade to read the chat, so stay tuned for more chit chats coming soon. If you just joined us, we're currently at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Earlier we were over at, of course, Disney's Pop Century Resort. We hopped on the Skyliner to Epcot, then we did a park hop back over here to Disney's Hollywood Studios. We experienced Remy's Ratatouille adventure at Epcot, and then we just experienced Tower of Terror. And I was hoping to get on, of course, Slinky Dog Dash, but we got weather rolling in. Slinky Dog's Dash is probably 60 minutes. Weather's expected in about probably, what, I don't know, 25 minutes probably. So let's see what it's looking like for Slinky. There it goes now on the Helix. Okay, let's see. Slinky Dog Dash. I cannot quite, hello there. I cannot quite make out the standby entrance wait time. Like I said, I have old man eyes, folks. I do not have my prescription glasses with me at the moment. Oh, whoa, this looks longer than I thought it would be. What is going on with Slinky? What is going on here? 70 minutes, so it's up. So 70-minute wait. This seems a bit, I'd say, higher than average for such low attendance today. Usually Slinky's like 80, 85 minutes, 90 minutes. Wow. On a normal average day. Today is low attendance and it's 70 right now. Ha! Interesting. Okay. So there's your Slinky. Has an extended queue to 70 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I didn't see that. So it looks like there's a CFA run there going on. So I apologize for that. I didn't see that. If I saw that, that would not have been on camera. At any rate, we're going to reverse our direction here. We could get the launch from this perspective here.
Here we go.
That's what I was trying to get on camera, the launch. So there we go. Captured that. Let's look up above. See, we got weather rolling in. This storm is looking not good coming soon. So definitely going to have some weather in the area here. So let's continue walking. Maybe we'll head back through Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. We'll just check out what's going on back there. Let me get caught up with the chat. I'm in the shade. I can see the phone screen now. Let's see here. Sonic says, the cell is turning. It's going east of Orlando. Well, I hope that's a good sign, but it sure looks like it's coming this way. Randy says, I like riding Tower of Terror, but it always lets me down. There it is. Another dad joke, Randy. Floatermark says, haha, Randy. Well, let me head over here to Alien Saucer. Let's get to the shade. We'll enjoy a ride cycle and some audio. And let me get caught up with the chat. Hopefully it's not too loud for me to read the chat. I need to get into some shade right now. And let's see here. I'm still trying to find where we are on the chat. Lots of chats rolling in here. Paradise 413 says Star Tour is currently at 5 minutes. Okay, thanks for the update, Paradise 413. We may head over there. Mama God 2021 says it always is. Ryan Wesley says, what a lovely family, and he has a real pro tip. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. Randy popped up the link to Travel with Fliss there in the chat. So like, comment, subscribe to Travel with Fliss. Sonic says, yeah, the storm is east of Orlando. And Brian Disney fan. And Brian Disney fan, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Brian Disney fan. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 1 p.m. Says, hi John, what's the temperature there today? It's probably like 92 degrees with weather rolling in. Welcome, Brian Disney fan. Randy says, welcome in, Brian Disney fan. Sonic says, storm en route to Sanford. Wow, the clouds are black. Oh boy, that's not a good sign. right. But again, Sonic says, wow, the clouds are black and they're around Sanford. Sanford's not too far down the road, folks. I think we're gonna get hit with something pretty quick here. It's starting to feel like rain too. That weird, odd feeling in Central Florida. Let's see here. Sonic says, from my 3950 XP down to 0 XP. Okay, I don't know what happened there, Sonic. Sonic says I need to give more monies, I guess. LOL. Oh, Sonic, take care of yourself first, though. Again, shout out to Sonic for sending John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, a super chat in the amount of $100 Canadian monies. So thanks again, Jay Sonic Hedgehog, for the $100 Canadian money super chat. Paradise 413 says, still at 70 minutes. Okay, yeah. So, it went up to 70 minutes. Can you believe that? Paradise 413. Ryan Wesley says, Sonic, you went from almost 4,000 to 0? Yeah, that's so strange, huh? What's going on there, huh, Ryan Wesley? Paradise 413 says, Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run is 45 minutes. Is it really 45 minutes? That seems like higher than average wait time. For the attendance is so low today at Disney's Hollywood Studios. So strange, huh, Paradise 413? Randy says, parking meter expired, Sonic. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Sonic says, yes, Ryan. I don't know why. Travel with Fliss says, thank you so much. Thank you for being here, Travel with Fliss. Sonic says, LOL, Randy. Ryan West says, try to close out and open a new tab. Yeah, that's probably could be it. Could be it. Paradise 413 says, Star Wars Rise of Resistance. It is 25 minutes right now. What happened? I thought it was 5 minutes. Are people showing up all of a sudden for Fantasmic this evening? I wonder if Disney's Hollywood Studios was probably just desolate at Rope Drop today. But we'll go check on the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. Let's just go look to see what the standby is looking like. So again, where is everybody? Where's the attendance? Where are the guests here at Disney's Hollywood Studios? Maybe they're coming in now. Maybe they weren't here earlier. Maybe they're coming in now for the Fantasmic, like I keep saying. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? No, they're too busy drinking their adult-inspired beverages. They were eyeballing Frankie Boy, my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K. They were very intrigued. Very intrigued. So yeah, overhead we got weather coming, it looks like. So where is everybody? Like I kept saying, where is everybody? It's like absolutely dead back here in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Maybe they're all at Slinky. Because when we joined the queue at Tower Terror earlier, it was only 20 minutes. Oh, there's the Falcon. What is an aluminum Falcon? Up ahead is, of course, Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run. Let's get an update in the standby wait time there. So yeah, 45 minutes. Can you believe that? That's crazy. 45 minutes for the Falcon. 45 minutes. Wow. Interesting. So let's get a shot of course, the Millennium Falcon in the cockpit. And then we'll slowly come back down to ground level. We have one or two options. We could take the ramp up to the upper level to the marketplace, or we could head over to the steps here. We'll take the steps up. Where these stairs go? They go up. While we're here, let's head into Docking Bay 7 Food and Cargo. Let's get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Stay hydrated, folks. It's a scorcher today. We'll come back to the chat in a moment. We need to go hydrate first. We're gonna head over there. Hopefully there's still water on tap. So we have a cup. Let's see here. Oh no. Let's try it again. Oh, we got it. Success. Okay. Mission accomplished with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I'm going to attempt to read the chat. Keep in mind I only have one finger here. Randy says, I think Rise was down and just opened. It's now 60 minutes now. Oh, that could do it. That'll do it, Randy. Thank you for that update. There we go. Success. Stay hydrated, folks. Let's dispose of our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. There's a garbage receptacle, or was. No, they used to be there. Not there. Okay. We'll find another location. We'll go back outside then.
Hopefully we don't have
Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. We got bubbles in the area. Okay. Let's head into the marketplace. And we'll attempt to get back caught up with the chat here. Paradise 413 says Star Wars Rise of Resistance just went up to 60 minutes. Okay, thanks for the update there, Paradise 413. Sonic says standby is at 205 minutes. Joke. Oh, Sonic, you're joking because Guardians of the Galaxy was what, 205 minutes the last time we were there at Epcot, which is so crazy. On Jose Nava, I do believe Jose Nava is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Jose Nava. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 1 p.m. from the, of course, Walt Disney World Resort, Eastern Time. But welcome to the channel, Jose Nava. Jose Nava says, hello, I'm Jose from NASHUA, Nashua. Is that right? Nashua?
It was.
Welcome, Jose. Sonic says, welcome in, Jose Nava. Randy says, welcome in, Jose. And Ryan Wesley says, do you remember the 21st night of September? Love was changing the minds of pretenders while chasing the clouds away. I hope they're going to be chasing our clouds away here, Ryan Wesley. Thank you. Karen Jazz, welcome in, welcome back, says, wait times keep jumping. Toy Story Mania is now 15 minutes. What is going on with the guest flow here at Disney's Hollywood Studios? As I keep saying, it is a lower attendance day. It's below average attendance here. This is so crazy. Thanks for the update, Karen Jazz. Strange. Sonic says, I think I broke the XP meter on my end, LOL, but I don't care. At least I made John happy for the day. You did, Sonic. So, of course, shout out to... Hold on, Hold on one moment. Had to make a technical adjustment there. Oh, shout out to Sonic, or, you know, Jay Sonic Hedgehog in the chat. He just sent John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, a super chat in the amount of $100 Canadian monies, as I say. So shout out to Sonic again, Jay Sonic Hedgehog. This is not the first super chat he sent of $100 Canadian monies. It's like the fourth one, number 4. In addition, other super chats included $50, multiple, twice I think, $25, $20, $10. Sonic sends a lot of money to me, so I appreciate it, Sonic. Thank you for being here. Let me flip the camera here. Something's not right here. Hold on. I need to make some technical adjustments to the gimbal head, the camera rig, my remote control. The remote control went to sleep, and I don't know why. Okay, so we're here at Rise of the Resistance. So let's get a confirmation. I can't see the blue sign yet, but hold on. So 60 minutes, now I can see it, yeah, 60 minutes for Rise of the Resistance. And there's not much of a Lightning Lane return either. So strange. Guest flow here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, so strange. Oh, we got a Pocket 3 in the area. Nice to see it with the Pocket 3 and the GoPro. Do you guys have YouTube channels?
I'm trying to start up.
Let's do a shout out. You want to be on camera? Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Tammy with You Dream I Plan Travels.
Come. Hi, Tammy and Anthony. Real quick, I'm going to come closer because the microphone's on my chest. Okay. Say it loud and clear.
Okay, my name is Tammy. I'm with You Dream I Plan Travels. I'm the founder.
You Dream I Plan Travels, is that with an S?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And the U is Y-O-U?
It's the letter U.
Letter U.
Letter U.
You Dream I Plan Travels with an S. Got it.
Yes.
So shout out to You Dream I Plan Travels. It looks like they're trying to start a new YouTube channel. Do you want to show off your camera gear by any chance?
Sure.
So that is of course, a DJI Pocket 3. I have one of those and I love it. Don't you love it?
Oh my goodness, it's my best friend.
Awesome, yeah. And you have the Manfrotto tripod, you have the extended battery handle, and then we have the GoPro. Is it a 12?
It's the 10.
10. It's a GoPro 10 with the media mod case, and of course the Bluetooth enabled handle. Awesome. So you guys look like professionals out here. You got the best of both. Oh, I see.
Yes.
But good luck to you.
Oh, thank you.
I'm Fun to Be Free on YouTube. You're more than welcome to scan my QR code. If you have questions with YouTube, send me an email.
Okay. Yes. Could you have your phone out?
Did you guys ride Test Track 3.0 by any chance?
No, not yet.
Okay. I don't want to spoil it, but in the test track they say it's fun to be free. And wouldn't you just know it? My handle name is Fun to Be Free.
Oh my goodness, I love it. That's awesome.
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Sounds great.
Scan our QR code, Tammy, for the travel.
Yeah.
Yes, right
I'll
here.
do it right now.
And it's a veteran family owned.
Awesome. Thank you for your service.
Thank you.
One moment, I have to unlock my phone. Got it.
Awesome.
That's it. Thank
you. Take care. Thank you. It's a pleasure meeting you.
You as well. Good luck to you. So here, again, folks, You Dream I Plan Travels, making sure it was on the screen. So there you go. Take care. Bye-bye. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Let me flip the camera. Oh, now the remote's working. Support your local videographer and vlogger on the old YouTube, folks. I really want to get back to the chat, but the phone screen is so dim, so dark. Probably have to get into the shade to see what's going on. A quick update with the weather. It looks like we got more weather rolling in overhead. So there it is. Really dark over there. It's starting to get really dark. I'm trying to see where we are on the chat. We're not quite in the shade yet. Let's see here. Still looking for where we are on the chat. Oh, and Diane FRMNY 11. Diane FRMY 11. Have you been here before, Diane FRMY 11? Your handle seems moderately familiar to me, John with Fun to Be Free. But if not, welcome to the channel, Diane. It says good evening. Hello there, Diane. We're here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Ryan Wesley says, Sonic, you'll always be my number one. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. Sonic says, no, I am Sonic's number one, but thanks for flattering me. Oh, Sonic. Oh, Papa says the big part of the storm will just be east of you. Yeah, but we're gonna probably get hit for the part of it. Papa, are you good at looking at the weather? I hope. I hope. You and Sonic. Randy says a complimentary kind of Fun to Be Free cup of water is like a new hope. Okay, Randy. We got the water though. Sonic says, yeah, go on to Sanford at Papa. So Sanford's right down the street practically. Randy says, welcome back, Papa. Randy says, welcome in, Diane. Reading Tower says, hello, Diane. Welcome in. Let's see here. Randy says, welcome new streamers. I think the chat's rolling. I'm trying to find it, but it just keeps going. Still looking. Hold on, folks. Yeah, Randy says, welcome in new streamers. Ryan Wesley says, hey John, if you were in a prison cell, would you dig yourself out like Andy Dufresne? Oh boy, that would be quite an interesting one, Ryan Wesley. But yeah, sure, why not? Maybe I'll use a spoon. Randy says, thank you for your service. Thank you, Randy. Diane says, yes, from Score Jason. Oh yeah, okay. Awesome, that's what your handle looks familiar. Awesome, thanks for being here, Diane. Sonic says, seems like the meter is not broken. I never refreshed chat and went down 0 XP to 25 XP. So strange, huh, Sonic? So what's going on there? Maybe YouTube needs to correct. Oh, do we have Gonk in the area? Gonk, Gonk, Gonk. You know, it's by Star Tours The Adventures Continue. Why not? So let's speak 5 minutes. That's you're speaking our language. Star Tours Adventures Continue. Let's join the queue here. But first, let's get a shot of the marquee. Pause here for just a moment. Da 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 da. Ba 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 boom. Boom. Ba 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 boom. Boom. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you again for making the magic. Now let's see. We go. Oh, AT-AT overhead. Let's get a good shot here. Check the chat while I'm here. Randy says that rain might just miss you. I sure hope so, Randy. Sonic says 75 now. What is going on with the wait times here at Disney's Hollywood Studios? Brian Disney Fan says we could use some rain here at home. Oh, pa-pow, 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 pa-pow. Hello there. So let's see where we are though. 1900, welcome in, welcome back. Says good evening. So you and Frankenstein 4K can swirl with the aliens? I don't know, 1900. That might be another attraction for another day. Thank you for making the magic again. Nice to see you.
How are you?
Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you. Randy says 28 more likes to 200. Oh, okay. So Randy says we just need 28 more likes to our goal of 200 likes now, folks. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because we need to get to our goal of 200 likes. Here, let me camera because we're missing R2 and C-3PO. No, shut them all down.
Oh,
this one goes there, that one goes there. This one goes in, that one goes there. Let's get the gimbal head. I don't know what the gimbal head was doing there. Get it back on track in neutral position.
Wait a second, what is this? Do you know? I certainly don't. But I can tell you one thing. That is not a toy.
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you again.
Just so you know, there are no photos allowed.
No boarding passes are required. My scanner tells me who you are and what you are.
Hello again. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube.
How many are boarding?
Oh, one please.
What? I'll be going to gate letter B.
B as in boy. Thank you so much. Thanks again for making the magic. Okay, so B as in boy or Bravo. Hello there. Just one, please.
Row number 1.
I'm wearing my sombrero. May I sit in row 5, please, so I don't disturb?
We have spacing for in row 5, but you can wait right here.
Another cabin? Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Please prepare for immediate boarding.
So we're gonna go into the next cabin, folks. So stay tuned. So as I've said before, I gotta share this again because I love telling the story. So I'm traveling with Frankenstein 4K. Of course, Frankie Boy, you know, he's a little large and in charge, so I don't want to disturb all the guests by sitting in row number 1. So when I was joined with Theme Park Giant, link in the description box below, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. But Theme Park Giant and I were wearing our sombreros, and we, you know, went up to the nice cast member and they said, oh, row number 1, and we said, oh, may we say, oh, hello there, come say hi.
I just want to continue right
Oh
down
yeah,
this way.
thank you for making the magic. So we're wearing our sombreros, so we said maybe sit in row number 5, not to disturb everybody. So I love telling the story. Thank you so much.
Get the glasses and any row, whatever you want this time.
May I sit in row 5 so I don't disturb people?
You sure? You want that end or you want
It
the
doesn't
other
matter.
end?
It doesn't matter.
Okay, row 5 then.
Thank you so much for making the magic. Do you want to say hi? We're live on YouTube.
I'm kind of, well, yeah, why not?
Okay, we can do it this side. Here.
Oh.
Okay. So I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Marco.
Marco, where are you from, Marco?
South America, here in Orlando. I
Okay.
moved here like 8 years ago.
Okay. What's your hometown on your name tag say?
Venezuela.
So
It's
Caracas,
Yes.
Marcos Andreas. Is that correct?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Marco Andreas.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you so much. Nice
got
to
it.
meet you.
Nice to
Take
meet
care. So let's flip the camera. And let's get a shot overhead here. So we have row, well, I said overhead as I point it down. So we got row number 5. We'll point it up here. We'll get the, the pre-show. Well, let's get back with the chat here. Again, Randy says 28 more likes until 200. Thank you, Randy. So 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. We need to get to our goal of 200 likes, folks. Ryan Wesley says a spoonful of rock made the Tower of Terror go down. I guess so, Ryan Wesley. Oh, and Randy in the chat, what say you with the soliloquy on deck? Randy says John and Frankie on Star Tours, and last time there was a Sith sitting right in front of Frankie. The Force was so strong and lingering, we're pretty sure the seat still smells like the dark side vibes. So like the stream and subscribe and ring that bell before they get caught in a Star Wars sequel. Oh boy. So let's do this. Here, let's do it again. Randy says John and Frankie are on Star Tours, and last time there was a Sith sitting right in front of Frankie. The Force was so strong and lingering, we're pretty sure the seat still smells like the dark side vibes. So like the stream and like and subscribe and ring that bell before they get caught in the Star Wars sequel. Randy. So what Randy's talking about, the last time we were here at Star Tours The Adventures Continue, there was a little bit of an issue going on. So the story goes as, they grouped us in the cabin and we're here waiting to board before the doors open, just where we are here. At any rate, then one of the nice coordinators came over with a seat back that they were replacing it, and we started talking amongst ourselves, and next thing you know, we're talking about Code H here at, of course, Walt Disney World Resort, and then next thing you know, we're in the actual cabin, and it had a little stench to it, let's just say. But the seat in front of us was, essentially roped off. Not actually with ropes, but it just said, do not sit there. So there you go.
Please pay attention to the following safety information. When the automatic doors have opened, please proceed directly across the ramp into the cabin. Continue to move all the way across your aisle, filling in every available seat. Galactic regulations require that all carry-on items be safely stowed beneath your seats. To fasten your restraint, use the yellow strap to pull the belt out from the right side of the seat and snap the belt into the buckle on your left. For your safety, remain seated throughout your flight with your restraints securely fastened, and please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados, con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado, y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by a crew member. One final reminder, smoking and photography are never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, thank you for making the magic. Do you have time to say hi? Would you like to say hi? I understand. Thank you for making the magic.
And we got more friends?
Yeah, at least I won't have to go alone.
Please prepare for immediate boarding.
Okay, so we'll go on row 3 since we have the whole cabin to ourselves essentially. Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba, bram, ba-ra-ba-bum.
My eyes are sick. Just enough version. Get the cameras with.
You're fine. So it's just us. So yeah, where are you guys from? So we're live on YouTube. Where are you guys from?
Live, wow.
Yeah.
That's sweet.
From Detroit.
Yeah.
Detroit, all right.
I live here, but.
Oh, you're local?
Yeah.
You guys want to be on camera?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. So we have a person from Detroit here, but he's local. It's so loud here, waiting. Okay, so bottom line, are you an annual pass holder?
I'm a cast member.
Oh, well, thank you for making the magic. Where do you make magic?
Marketing analytics.
Marketing analytics. So, Mr. Smarty Pants here.
Honestly.
So you signed in your friend with a guest pass?
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you for making the magic. You work at TDO? Team Disney Orlando? Sorry,
no,
we're pulling up the show.
Y'all are all good.
Thank you. Thank you for making the magic again.
All right, absolutely. Attention, Star Tours passengers. We ask that you remain seated with your seatbelts fastened for the entire flight. Please and thank you. I really appreciate it. Friend, you gotta buckle in.
Got me. Yeah.
I see you on my magic sci-fi. Yes, thank you so much, friend. And if my friends in row 2D2 could pull on the yellow strap, perfect. And my friend right here, thank you so much. Alrighty, y'all can go ahead and put on your flight glasses, and may the force be with you.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure. Initiate takeoff sequence.
Auto takeoff sequence initiated.
R2-D2, what's going on here? We are not ready for takeoff. The captain isn't on board yet. You know I can't fly this thing. No, neither can you. We need a proper pilot.
Attention, all transport hold for security clearance.
The stormtroopers will be deactivated for sure.
Hold it right there, Captain.
I'm not actually the captain.
We're looking for this rebel spy. Have you seen them?
No one on this transport could possibly be a spy.
Oh!
Blast them!
Here's our cartoon. This is madness! Arthur, where are we going? We just passed the end on moon. Oh, look out! Arthur, fix those engines immediately. You know I can't swim. And neither can you. Hang on! What a ghastly face. Go away, beastly thing. Go away! Arthur, save us! The transmission. BB-8, what are you doing here? Mission? What mission? He says he has vital information to deliver and needs our help. Well, we're not going on any mission. It's bound to be dangerous. Artu, we're not going. Good luck. Wait! Where are we going? No! This is suicide! We'll be smashed to pieces! In the event we don't make it, I want you to know that you have been the most wonderful passengers. Pull up, Arthur! Pull up! is it. You're right, R2. This mission cannot fail. Activate the laser cannons.
Watch it, Red 9. You got 2 ties on your tail.
They're on me tight. I can't shake them.
R2, the odds of successfully taking out 2 TIE fighters at once is approximately better than I thought. Well done.
All right, Spawn. Start the attack run. Remember, aim for the cannon.
What are you waiting for? Fire!
We did it! Thanks for your help, Star Tours.
It has been an honor. We'll be safe here, number 2. Yes, R2. I believe this adventure is just beginning. What are you looking at?
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
So quick question. If you don't feel comfortable, you don't have to answer. Is Disney marketing to places around the country domestically in very strategic regional locations by any chance?
I am just an engineer.
Okay. You can't answer. Got it. Here's the point. I talked to a lot of people in the parks. Everybody's from Texas. Literally everybody from Texas.
Is it a Mondays thing? Yeah, confirm.
It's been weeks. Yeah. But we're live on YouTube right now. Do you want to say hi?
Yeah.
Okay, let's pull over. Pull over. No, it's a cardigan, but thanks for asking. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Jason.
Armand.
Armand. So we got local and we got out of town, all the way from Michigan. So you guys go back? Are you friends? Are you family?
Yeah. Best friends since high school.
Oh, I see.
so,
I see.
yeah.
That's good. Nice reunion. That's cool. Are you enjoying it? This is the first.
I'm loving it. I'm having a great time.
You having a
so
blast?
far.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
You've been doing this?
I've had the channel for a few years, but lives since February.
Nice.
So I do every day Walt Disney World Resort. News, breaking news.
Love it.
You're more than welcome to scan the QR code and see yourself live on YouTube right now. And then real quick, did you guys do other parks or just Hollywood Studios?
Saving the best for last.
Where are you going next?
No, this is our
Oh,
last.
last.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
I
did
see.
Animal Kingdom.
Okay.
Magic Kingdom. The rest of it.
Okay.
It's like for today.
Did you go on Guardians at all?
No, we didn't.
No,
Oh,
got rained out, unfortunately. I was bummed out. Yeah, I know, I told it was a blast.
Yeah. But nice to meet you guys. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. Take care. Bye-bye. So we're going to head down the ramp here. We'll catch up with the chat. I need to, of course, shuffle some batteries from my pockets. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. So I'm taking batteries out of my front, right, and left pockets, and I'm putting it in my right rear pocket. Give me one more moment, then we'll catch up with the chat. Oh, thank you for making the magic. Oh, these are back in stock?
Well, they came back yesterday.
They came back yesterday. So look at this, folks. A Star Speeder for purchase. What is it, $350? So no discount, yeah, no discount, $350. And if you hit the button, they'll have, look at, literally video from interior of the cabin. How cool is that? That is such an awesome little piece of kit, K-I-T, some merchandise. Thank you for making the magic again. We're gonna head back outside here from Tatooine Traders back into Echo Lake. Like I keep saying, we gotta jump back to the live chat. See lots of chats rolling in, I'm sure. Where are we in the chat? Oh, and T6 back in the chat says Frankie is the rebel spy. T6, did you not just wish it to fruition, I guess? You made it happen, T6. Look at that. How cool is that? So the 3-time Timmy Timber Toucher says Frankie is the rebel spy. So he's saying Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, is gonna be the Rebel Spy. He called that before it happened. Did you see that, folks? We were the Rebel Spy. That is so cool, T6, that you nailed it. 1900 says you missed Starlight Parade, which finally started around 9:40 last night. Oh no! Thank you for the update, though, 1900. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Maybe next time we'll catch it. Sonic says no. 75 XP, not 75 minutes. Got it, Sonic. Thank you. T6 says this is Frankie's warm up to Mission Space Orange Line. Oh no! Oh boy, it's a warm up now. Jesse Minetti, welcome in, welcome back. Says awesome streaming, John. Thank you for being here, Jesse. Reddy says welcome back, Jesse. Ryan Wesley says, can you imagine John in prison with Frank? Would make for some good 4K YouTube, but the other cellmates might not be so happy. LOL, yelling, I love a parade and such. I love it. That'd be interesting. I'd be a regular Andy Dufresne, huh, Ryan Wesley? Well done, Ryan Wesley. Sonic says, imagine if your full name would be Alpha Bravo Charlie or ABC LOL. Okay, Sonic. Oh boy. Already popped up a link to Theme Park Giant in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe to Theme Park Giant, folks. Randy says Polo or P-O-L-O. Polo? Sonic says your gimbal is being difficult with you. I know. Sometimes Sonic just doesn't want to cooperate. Sonic says ugh. Randy says thank you for making the magic, Marco from Venezuela. Sonic says, by the way, there was a cake at $8.10 from that Thai restaurant, but it was so small. So it sounds expensive for a small cake, but I'm sure it was good. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. What does Fast Pass Radio have to say? Let's see here. Fast Pass Radio says, saved it for you. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Someone had a rebel evacuation on Star Tours and Disney said, seat 2B. That's John's throne now. May the fumes be with him. I love it. Well done yet again, Fast Pass Radio. I gotta say it again. I'll pause at the top of the steps here so we can get Dinosaur Gertie's Ice Cream Extinction, maybe Echo Lake off in the distance, because we gotta do that one again. So, Fast Pass Radio is a wordsmith, folks, so here we go. Fast Pass Radio says, saved it for you. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Someone had a rebel evacuation on Star Tours, and Disney said, seat 2B, that's John's throne now. May the fumes be with him. I love it. Well done, Fast Pass Radio. Of course, there's a link in the description box below to fastpassradio.com. That's where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live on the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Well done, Fast Pass. Sonic says, are you the only one in A? We were the only one in row 3 on that cabin. Ryan Wesley says, do we get the whole ship to ourselves? Well, we had 2 other friends. I'd prefer to ride with friends and be all by myself. Makes it more fun, doesn't it? Mary the Moose says, way to make a comeback at Fast Pass Radio. I love it. Sonic says, oh, okay, good. Randy says, wow, a VIP tour? Randy says, you have a 1 out of 3 chance to be the spy. But we did it, Randy. We got it. There is a first for us on Fun to Be Free. We got Frankie Boy, our camera rig, Frankenstein 4K, to be the Rebel Spy. Randy says, thank you for making the magic. Thank you, Randy. Reed and Tower says that, Randy, those are good odds. I like those odds, Reed, and turns out we got it. Sonic says, picture captured. Oh, okay, Sonic. I'm sure Sonic's going to email me that picture of the Rebel Spy. Sonic says, nice longer sequence on the attraction. Let's see where we're. The chat's still rolling and jumping, even though we're probably getting pretty caught up here. T6 says, can't wait for them to add the Mandalorian to the Star Tours. Well, that makes 2 of us, T6. Can't wait. We'll capture it. We'll be live, I hope, day 1. Sonic says, Jason, like me? Probably, Sonic. Dole Whip Dave, welcome in, welcome back. Dole Whip Dave says, thank you for making the magic live stream. Thank you for being here, Dole Whip Dave. Score Jason, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Score Jason in the chat. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Score Jason? So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Score Jason has been knocking it out of the park with his views. Awesome, Score Jason. Look at you go. Score Jason says, hi, Fun to Be Free. John, thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here, Score Jason. Like, comment, subscribe to Score Jason, folks. Reed and Tower says, hello at Dole Whip Dave. Welcome back. Reed and Tower says, hey, at Score Jason. Great to see you. Randy says, welcome back, Score Jason. Score Jason says, hi, Reed and Tower. Same here. Mary Lewis says, hey there, Score Jason. Look at you are a celebrity, Score Jason, here on Fun to Be Free. Look at this. Sonic says, it was really good. Yes, the cake, but at $8.10, maybe at $5 or $6, it would have been better. Sonic, you sound like me. Huh. Okay, let's see. Mary the Moose says, check out Score Jason on the YouTube. Well, thank you, Mary the Moose, for popping up the link. Like, comment, subscribe to Score Jason. And D-A-M-S-A-S-O. So, Damaso, welcome to the channel. I believe Damaso, is that how you say it? Damaso, welcome. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort here at 1 p.m. Eastern. Damaso says hi from Panama City. Welcome, Damaso. Thank you for subscribing. Sonic says hi at Damaso. Reed and Tower says hey at Damaso. Welcome in. Randy says welcome in, Damaso. Score Jason says hi, Mary the Move. Papa says something. The chat just jumped. Where are we? We're here back here on Sunset Boulevard now. Papa says, fun to be free plus theme park giant equals trouble. Hello, thank you for making. Would you like to say hi? We're live on YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah, I worked at Little Mermaid.
Mermaid show, yeah. So we have Francesca.
Yes.
Where are you from?
Memphis, Tennessee.
What does it say on your name tag?
I'm in the college program, so they put what school we're from.
Okay, Christian Brothers University, but from Memphis, Tennessee. Awesome. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
So you're selling beverages
Yes.
and fans?
Yes.
So what's the number one beverage, would you say?
Water.
Water, okay.
Yeah.
I know. She's like, duh, John, come on.
I'll say the number one toy out of all four
Yeah.
parks is the light up Slinky Dog.
Light up, that's interesting, because I would have said it's the mermaid bubble one.
Yeah.
Would you?
They consider the number one toy to be the light up Slinky Dog.
Interesting. Huh, very cool. But we're Fun to Be Free on YouTube. Fun to Be Free, we're live on YouTube right now. At any rate, did you ride Test Track 3.0 by any chance?
Not yet. I've been
Okay.
waiting to get into the
Okay.
single rider line.
Like-
I had a sneak peek preview, but I had to work that day.
Oh, too bad. Yeah.
It's okay. I'll get around to
Okay.
it.
I don't want to spoil it, but in there they say it's fun to be free, and that's my channel name.
Oh,
Fun to be
okay,
free. So it's cool.
Yeah.
It's cool. But thank you for making the magic.
Thank you for coming.
Take care. Bye-bye.
You too. Bye.
Okay, let's flip the camera. Let's get back on track. Like I said, we're on Sunset Boulevard. We got to get back to the chats here. Papa says, fun to be free plus theme park giant equals trouble. Are you talking about the sombrero story, Papa? Because we're both wearing sombreros. Oh, Papa, thanks for being here. I love it. Score J says, thank you. I'm Mary the Move. Randy says, you became the rebel spy, and all I heard, the boys are back in town. Oh, boy, here we go, Randy. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. I love it, Randy. Well done, Randy. Awesome. Sonic says, I was in Panama back in 2022 at Damaso. Really, Sonic? Sonic says, in December. Scoot Adventures back in the chat. What does Scoot Adventures have to say here? So we're pretty much caught up, but the chats continue to roll in, if you will. Scoot Adventures says, hello, Score Jason. Jesse Minetti says, hello, John. Hello there, Jesse. Score Jason says, hi, Randy. Thanks for having me. Thanks for being here, Score Jason. Look at you light up the room. You light up my life. Score Jason. Jay, nice to see you, Jay. Randy says, it's our pleasure, Score Jason. Goofy Guy WDW, welcome in, welcome back. Goofy Guy WDW says, hey, John, Jason, Scooter, Randy, Reed, Mary. Thank you for being here, Goofy Guy WDW. Welcome back. Sonic says, I sound like you, John? Okay. Well, you know, and, a little bit, right? Mary the Move says, hello at Goofy Guy WDW. Randy says, welcome back, Goofy. Reed and Tara says, hi at Goofy Guy WDW, welcome back. Randy says, thank you for making the magic, Francesca. Sorry, Randy. But yeah, thank you, Francesca. Score Jason says, hi at Scoot Adventures. I heard you were in Magic Kingdom yesterday. I'm sorry we didn't get to meet. Hopefully next time. Yeah, Score Jason. He's a character, that Scoot Adventures. From Long Island, Jason. Jay. Mary the Move says, John has no idea what things cost at Sonic. Oh boy. 1900 says, Score Jason will stream in Magic Kingdom tomorrow at 5:30 Eastern. Thank you, 1900. Goofy Guy WW says, you streaming tonight also, Jason? Let's see where we are in the chat. The chats continues to come in. See, look at Jay, you're a popular dude. Look at all these chats rolling in, talking about you.
Hey, man.
Reed and Tower says, hey, at Scoot Adventures. Scooter! I love it, Reed. Sonic says, well, things are very impressive there at Mary the Move. Ryan Wesley says, Scooter! Squidgy says, that Goofy Guy WW. It's a work and rest day, enjoying watching other streamers. Thank you for being here, Jay. Betty says, haha, at Mary. Squidgy says, thank you at 1900. Scoot Adventure says, yes, I was hoping to run into you, Score Jason. We will definitely meet one of these days soon. Congrats on your channel success. You're doing a great job, buddy. Awesome. Thank you, Scooter. Score J says, LOL, thank you. At John Fun to Be Free. You're welcome, Jay. Thank you for being here. It's awesome. Fastness Radio says, hello at Score Jason. Score Jason says, thank you at Scoot Adventures. Scoot Adventures says, hey, goofy guy. Sonic says, chat keeps on rolling on the river. That sure does, Sonic. It's just rolling. Look at Score Jason, or Jay. He is super popular. Scoot Jason says, hi at Fastness Radio. Scoot Adventures says, hello at Reed and Tower. Reed and Tower says, hey at Scoot Adventures. Hope you get some rest last night. Yeah, so long days for Jay. He's up in the mornings early, going live for Rope Drop, streaming all the way into for Starlight and Pyro. So crazy. 1900 says, welcome, Scuda Adventures. Thank you, 1900. Scuda Adventures says, hey, Ryan Wesley. Ryan! I love it. Randy says, 13 more likes until 200. We could do it, Explorers. Don't forget to smack that like and subscribe on the way in. Okay, Randy, let's do it. Calling all explorers. We have a new challenge goal of 200 likes. That's like a bug on me or something. Not sure what's going on there. At any rate, so 200 likes, folks, is our new goal on Fun to Be Free today. So we're going to do a countdown, calling all explorers. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1 once we get to the number 1. I need everybody to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. If you're viewing us live and you haven't already done so, thank you. Because Randy says we need to get to our goal of 200 likes. We only need 13 more likes to go. So 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Let me flip the camera so you can see Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith. Let me get the gimbal head to adjust there. Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith. Check out Steven Tyler's hat. So we're going to come back down to ground level. Fastest Radio says, hello, Scoot Adventures. Sonic says, I am not jealous. I don't be jealous. It's not healthy. Thank you, Sonic. Scoot Adventures says, yes, Reed, still exhausted today. Hello, 1900. Scoot Adventures puts in lots of effort in his live streams. Like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures. Link in the description box below. 60 minutes. Wow, it's still 60 minutes for Rock and Roller Coaster? Wow, 60 minutes. Wow. Okay. There you go. You can even see Hollywood Tower of Terror off in the distance beyond the landscaping there. Let's come back down to ground level. We'll reverse our direction. We'll head back to Sunset Boulevard. I need to take out some... Hold on one, folks. Thank you for making the magic. No, too busy. Too busy. So I need to take out the Burt's Bees Strawberry Lemonade to apply it to my luscious lips there. And let's see here. And Sailor Moon Fan 92, I do believe Sailor Moon Fan 92 is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Sailor Moon Fan 92. Welcome to the channel. We go live daily 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Fastest Radio back in the chat. Fastest Radio says, enjoying the magic. Support the channel on PayPal. And of course, Fast Radio popped up a link to, of course, the PayPal in the chat. So again, Fastest Radio says, enjoying the magic. Support the channel on PayPal. The link is in the chat below. Every bit helps keep the adventure going. Well, thank you, Fast Radio. And of course, I should say, pop up a shameless plug for Fast Radio. Fast Radio. On Fast Radio, that's where you could listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live on the interwebs. So Disney Parks background music streaming on the internet at fastpassradio.com. Thank you, Fast Radio. 1900 says, it's not right to be healthy when you get healthy. I'm not sure what you're suggesting, 1900. Sorry, 1900, but thank you for being here. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Oh, and Fastest Radio says, John's luscious lips are working overtime, bringing you Disney magic. They're screaming for chapstick. Support the cause. Oh boy. Again, Fastest Radio says, John's luscious lips are working overtime, bringing you Disney magic. They're screaming for chapstick. Support the cause. Again, Fastest Radio popped up a link to the PayPal. That's where, of course, you could support Fun to Be Free on the old YouTube. 1900 says little parody from Nick Jones's Jealous. Nick Jonas's? I'm sorry, 1900. I'm not familiar with Nick Jonas. I'm sorry, I don't know. All right, we're on Sunset Boulevard here. I'm not quite certain what's going on with the weather. Last update was that it's going to miss us. It's over in Sanford, but we can see it. It's probably storming over in Sanford right now. We got the high winds going on above, though. Oh, and I do believe we have another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, it's Terry Serentitis. I believe how you pronounce it. Terry, Terry, Serentitis. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Terry says, hi from Memphis, Tennessee. My daughter told me to follow you online. She's on Hollywood and Sunset. DCP, say hi to Francesca for me. Okay, we'll head over there back to Francesca. Maybe she's still there, but maybe we could capture Francesca again on camera. But welcome to the channel, Terry. Randy says there's a link to fastpassradio.com in the chat, of course. Fast Pass Radio, where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live on the interwebs. Randy says, welcome in, Terry. Rita Tara says, hello, Terry. Welcome in. Jerry Starchild says, always such a great time with John. Fun to Be Free. Such a fantastic program. Thank you for being here, Jerry. Thank you for the kind words. Rita Tara says, hey, Jerry Starchild. Good to see you. And we got the funny winds I was just talking about. The funny winds when the weather starts rolling in. Very strange. High winds all of a sudden. Oh, is Francesca still there? Hey, Terry, I think you might be in luck. So here we go. Francesca! Guess who's in the chat? Terry. Oh, yeah, your mother's in the chat. So we flipped the camera. So here we go.
She said, I told her I see people vlogging all the time. Oh yeah, there she is. And she said next time get their username.
Okay.
And show off.
And well, we got it.
Yeah.
Do you want to read your mother's chat?
Oh yeah. Memphis, Tennessee. My daughter told me to follow you online. Yeah, because she told me to get your name next time. Because now she's watching all the influencers on there. Yeah.
That's so cool. So this is completely organic. So she's literally watching you earlier, and she pops in. How cool is that, huh?
Hello.
That's so cool. Thanks again for making the magic.
Thank you
Take
for
care.
coming by.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
So how cool is that, folks? How cool is that? Let me flip the camera. You don't want to see me. You want to see Francesca. John with Fun to Be Free has a face for radio. You'd much rather watch Francesca. Okay, let's get an update on the weather. So it looks like, yeah, some weather rolling in though. Let's see here. Fast Pass Radio says, listen to free Disney music on Fast Pass Radio. Tune in here. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. I love it. So there's a link in the chat for fastpassradio.com. Randy says, that was awesome, Terry. Wasn't it cool? Wasn't that cool, Terry? How cool is that? Thank you for joining us, Terry. Oh, the temperature just dropped very quickly right now, folks. Very, very quickly. Strange weather about to happen, I think. Jerry Starchild says, I had a busy day, but always make time for Fun to Be Free. Thank you for being here, Jerry. Thank you for sharing. Terry says, thank you. Thank you for being here, Terry. Debbie, oh, welcome in, welcome back, Debbie. Nice to see Debbie in the chat. Says, hello, John, Frankie, and Fun to Be Free chat fam. Awesome, Debbie. Thank you for being here. Randy says, that's awesome, Terry. Randy says, 10 more until our next goal. We can do it. Woo hoo. Ryan Wesley says, 9 more to go. Okay, let's do it. We just need 9 more likes to our goal of 200 likes today, folks. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you so much. So here's the Grauman's Chinese Theater. I don't know if we're gonna have time to experience Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, but we could go check out the, the standby wait time. Terry says, thank you. Well, you're welcome, Terry. How cool is this, huh, Terry? Oh, what am I hearing? Is that Indiana Jones stunt show? I can't imagine that's still going on, but I'm hearing the rumble of bass in the background. Oh, we got bubbles, 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 bubbles. Oh, hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi?
No, I'm okay.
Okay. Thank you for making the magic. We got Bubbles in the area. Bubbles in the area. Ryan Wesley says maybe Magic Kingdom. What are you saying, Ryan Wesley? I'm not sure what you're saying. Maybe Magic. Are you saying we should go over to the Magic Kingdom? I'm not sure what you're asking. Randy says, "Uh-oh, the boss is here." And then we have another, of course, the visitor from Japan says hello, welcome in, welcome back. Visitor from Japan. Ryan Tower says hello, welcome in. Randy says 8 more. Okay, Randy. And Debbie says hi, Ryan and Mary on the move. So we just need to get 8 more likes to our goal of 200 likes, folks. So if you're viewing us live and if you haven't smashed the like button, where have you been? So we're going to do another countdown, calling all explorers, calling all explorers. Randy said we just need 8 more likes to get to our goal of 200. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Randy. And we're here at Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. See, we got the funny weather rolling in. This is strange. It's cool. The breeze, the wind. Oh, hell. Look, they're welcoming us. Look, we're live on YouTube. See, they're saying hi. You have friends here too? Call your friends. Oh, they're around the corner, huh?
I'm pretty sure there's one
Okay.
coming.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Let's flip the camera. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hi, I'm Nicole.
Nicole, where are you from, Nicole?
I'm from Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico, and it just says Nicole from Puerto Rico. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Let me get out of the way because the guests are coming up to her. She's got to do her job. Excuse me, sorry. Let me flip the camera. So let's get an update for the standby wait time here for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. So it's 40 minutes for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Mary the Move says, hello at Debbie. Randy says, that likes not licks, like a Tootsie Roll Pop. Yeah, so Randy's saying we need more likes, not licks, to a Tootsie Roll Pop. So the weather's coming in. That looks odd over there. I don't know what's going on with that. Very odd, strange weather. I don't know. The weather's behind us, if you will. Randy says, hi, Nicole from Puerto Rico. Sorry, Randy. Nicole's busy. Scooter Vetch says, Ryan Wesley, great idea. Magic Kingdom, John, if you should go to Magic Kingdom, vote 1, oh, go, boy. Or no, and 2 for yes. Oh, boy, oh, boy. First 5 votes, best of 5 wins. Oh, boy, here we go. So, if you're not familiar with Scoot Adventures is talking about, yesterday when we were on a rain delay at Magic Kingdom, like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures, link in the description box below. Live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. At any rate, he was playing this game. He did, of course, a park hop video where he posted his video online, and he said he's going to visit all the parks, and then he never got out of Magic Kingdom. And he was asking people in the chat, vote 1 if you want to stay at Magic Kingdom. And so it ended up he never left the kingdom. So but that's what they're talking about. Got it. So there you go. Randy says, hi, Nicole from Puerto Rico. Got that. Randy says 7. Ryan Wesley says 8. Not So Scary Mary TV. There's a link in the description box below for Not So Scary Mary TV. Of course, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Not So Scary Mary TV, most likely this Thursday is going to have Scoot Adventures and Florida Mark on. Not confirmed yet. Most likely Florida Mark. Thursday, I'm thinking it's like 9 p.m. Eastern. So like, comment, subscribe to your local live streamer. That's Not So Scary Mary TV. Link in the description box below. Scoot Adventures and, of course, Florida Mark. Links are there as well. Fast Radio says, strange things are happening to me. Strange things are happening to me. Ain't no doubt about it. Yeah, the weather's weird, huh? Debbie says 6. So it's like a countdown, folks. Reed Tower says, hello at Not So Scary Mary TV. Hi, Neri. Not So Scary Mary TV says, hi, Reed Tower. Not So Scary Mary TV says 1. Oh, boy. Everybody's going to go, no, we got to go to Magic Kingdom now, John. We voted. Here we go again, Scooter. Look what you started, Scooter. Sonic says, and if you want John to wrap up and go home, type 10. Oh, boy. Sonic says, LOL. Of course, Sonic. Of course. So shout out to Sonic. That's J Sonic Hedgehog in the chat. Sonic sent John with Fun to Be Free. This guy, a super chat. Hello there. So Sonic, J Sonic Hedgehog sent this guy, John, with Fun to Be Free, a super chat. Yet again, the 4th time, I believe. 4th time for $100 Canadian money. So shout out to J Sonic Hedgehog in the chat for sending, for the 4th time, for $100 for the 4th time, a super chat. $100 Canadian monies. I love saying it that way. $100 Canadian monies. But he also sent other super chats as well. But Sonic is very generous, so thank you, Sonic. I appreciate that yet again. Let's check the chat, see where we're looking, or how. Oh, did I see lightning in the area? I know there's a PhotoPass photographer taking yeah, that was like a little flash, and there was a big flash overhead. It seemed like. At any rate, Sonic says LOL. Yeah, Mary the Moose says 2 more likes. Okay. So if you're viewing us live, Mary the Move says we need to just get 2 more likes to our goal of 200 likes today. So, in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. More flashes going on, but that was Disney PhotoPass photographer. So there you go. So we just need 2 more likes to go. 2 more likes to go to our goal of 100 likes, folks. Sorry, 200 likes. Let me rephrase. 2 more likes to our goal of 200 likes. There you go. Said it correctly. Here we have a guest group, and I'm photobombing. Let me get out of the way here and get the gimbal head back on track. Let me pop up on the curb real quick. I need to adjust the gimbal head here. Hold on a second. What is the gimbal doing? There, I think we're back on track. But again, Mary the Moose says 2 more likes. Okay, thanks for the update, Mary the Move. So we just need to get 2 more likes to our goal of 200 likes, folks. 1900 says, let's hope Starlight. Oh boy, still more chats going. 1900 says, let's hope Starlight Parade won't delay late on you, but next time it happens, wait till we found out if it's a firm or a firm stop, which means canceled. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. All weather related, 1900. Scooter Adventure says 2. Oh boy, here we go. Ryan Wesley says 2. Papa says, Christian Brothers University founded in 1871, just 20 miles away from Walls, Mississippi. Okay, cool, Papa. So it's like it's a small world, isn't it, Papa? Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Hello, come say hi. Enjoy your stay. Scooter Adventure says, Mary the Move, myself and Ryan all voted 2. John goes to Magic Kingdom, yay. Oh, now Scooter Adventures is in charge of Fun to Be Free channel. This is a repeat of yesterday, folks. I have a lot of fun with Scooter Adventures. He's just, he's playing, he's doing. You gotta feel sorry for Scooter because he was in his office all day while John with Fun to Be Free is gallivanting around the Walt Disney World Resort. Hello there, nice to see you. Would you like to say hi? We're live on YouTube. Hold on a second. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Harjot. I assume you were not able to say my name right.
It's Harjot.
Yes, Harjot.
Harjot.
Yeah.
Is that how you say it?
Yes.
Okay. Where are you from?
India.
What's hometown?
Rajpura.
And is that Rajpura?
Yes,
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you for making the magic. We just saw your other friend Francesca over on Sunset Boulevard, and her mother was online.
Oh my god.
So she popped into the chat.
Oh my goodness.
Is that cool? But again,
That's so cool.
thank you for making the magic. Take care. Bye-bye. Let's camera here. Mary the Moose says, yes, Sonic, thank you for the super chat today. Super generous. Again, shout out to, of course, J Sonic Hedgehog for sending John with Fun to Be Free a super chat in the amount of $100 Canadian monies. So thank you, Sonic. Let's see here. Oh, and Sonic says, you will get pampered a lot more in the future, John. Sonic, but take care of yourself first, please. I appreciate it, but take care of yourself first. Sonic says, no problem. I like being generous. I know, Sonic. I know you do. You're more than generous. More than generous. 1900 says, rain west of you moves northbound, so it'll miss you. Thanks for the update, 1900. Fastest Vader says, $100 dues. I love it. Yeah, exactly. $100 dues. Oh, boy. A little Australian episode from, Simpsons? Randy says, those Disney PhotoPass photographers take great photos. They do, Randy. Monkey Juice, welcome in, welcome back. Monkey Juice says, just gave $1.99. Not sure what you're referring to, Monkey Juice. 1900 says, firm go last typo. I'm sorry, 1900, and late typo. And Mary the Move says, woo, 200 likes. Hello there, nice to see you. Mary the Move says, woo, 200 likes. All right, Mary the Move, that's awesome. So it looks like it appears that we just met our goal of 200 likes, folks. So thank you for that. Thank you for your support of the channel here. Let me show you, back behind me, of course, is the guest entrance, the main gate here at the Disney's Hollywood Studios. But let's flip the camera. So thanks for that update, Mary the Move. We'll slowly turn on our axis here. So the attendance overall, I'd say, is a little below average at Disney's Hollywood Studios based on what we've been seeing over the last couple of weeks here. But I can only imagine most of these people here are coming in for Fantasmic this evening. So that's a good sign at least. And then Auntie B back in the chat. Oh, welcome in, welcome back, Auntie B. Auntie B says, hello. Nice to see you, Auntie B. Thank you for being here. Randy says, great work. Yeah, nice work, pal. Auntie B says, hey, everyone, hearts. 1900 says, looks like John's outgoing. And Randy says, Auntie B, we did it, 200. Thank you, Randy. Auntie B says, yay, with a heart. Auntie B says, hi, John. Hi, Auntie B with a heart. Mary the Moose says, thank you to the Mod Squad today for your help. Awesome. Auntie B says, congratulations, John, with the heart. Thank you, Auntie B. Not So Scary Mary TV says, order 1856 at ABC. Oh, okay. Oh, Neri just sent John with Fun to Be Free a super, mobile order at ABC Commissary. So we're gonna go head over to ABC Commissary. So again, can one of the mods pop up a link to Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri and Benny? So like, comment, subscribe, support your local videographer, vlogger, and live streamer. So if I remember correctly, I think it's 9 p.m., possibly 9:15 p.m. this Thursday. Scoot Adventures and Florida Mark, unconfirmed. I haven't actually talked to Florida Mark yet about it, but apparently Florida Mark will be on Not So Scary Mary TV with Neri, N-E-R-Y, and Benny. So look forward to that. I think instead of the live stream being on Not So Scary Mary TV, it's actually going to be on Scoot Adventures. But again, there's links in the description box below for all the friends of the channel. But one of the mods will pop up a link for Not So Scary Mary TV and probably Scoot Adventures and Florida Mark in the chat here in a moment. But we're on Hollywood Boulevard. We're going to head over to ABC Commissary because Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri, N-E-R-Y, and Benny just sent this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, dinner here from Disney's Hollywood Studios. So I'm dying to find out what they sent, but I'm guessing it's going to be a chicken sandwich, and it's going to have bacon on it, and we're going to get some French fries. So thank you, Neri and Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV. So like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV. They do videos, vlogs, and live streams on the old YouTube, folks. So thank you again, Neri and Benny. So let me flip the camera. We're now approaching, of course, the Grauman's Chinese Theater, Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railway. Let's see here. But again, Not So Scary Mary TV says order at ABC. Food, ABC Commissary. Got it, Neri. Sonic says, go get a hot dog on me, John. Not at Casey's. Maybe somewhere else? Maybe. There's Portillo's down the road, Sonic. Look it up. Portillo's. It's in Orlando. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Not So Scary Mary TV says, dinner time. Thank you, Neri. Thank you, Benny. Randy says, what a day. 200 likes, 5,200 subscribers. Great super chats. Park hopped. Great tips and tricks. Yeah, it's been a fun day as always, huh, Randy? Very fun. Not So Scary Mary TV show in the order, ABC Commissary, and Terry back in the chat says, Francesca's mom is still watching. Well, thank you for being here, Terry. Now you get to watch me eat, Terry. Not So Scary Mary TV has red hearts in the chat. Randy popped up the link to Not So Scary Mary TV. Benny. 1900 says, is it lit like super chat when ordering dinner? So I think we're back, but what I believe happened is the weak reception caused an interference with the audio there. So I had to do the audio video refresh to get it back in sync. So thank you for your patience there. But we're gonna head into ABC Commissary here, into the air conditioning. Sonic says, I didn't get that because of the weak reception. Where did you say that hot dog place was? Portillo's. Portillo's. Mary the Move might be able to assist you at that. I would Highly recommend. There's ones on the West Coast and East Coast, but I know they're probably not around you, Sonic. Let's see here. I'm gonna step over the rope, being careful not to trip on it, so that we got success there. We need to go find our mobile order here. I'm looking in the chat, I'm rewinding for the, there, I found it. 1856. Is that us? I don't know, we'll see. So hold on, folks, give me just a second, I'll be right with you. Hello there. Mobile order 1856, probably under Neri, N-E-R-Y. Well, thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. Okay, so that is a lot of food, folks. So shout out to Neri and Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV. A like, comment, subscribe. I'm not quite certain how I'm going to do this. Maybe I'll put the water in one of my cargo shorts pockets, maybe. So I'm going to try to position, you know, in the middle, all the weight, if you will. So we're gonna pick up the tray. So here we go. Here we go. I gotta focus on this. Focus, John, focus. Focus. Focus, focus, focus. I'm gonna put the tray down over here. I'll come back for this. I'll come back for that beverage. I'll come back for this beverage. Okay, let's do this. Don't go anywhere, beverages. Be right back. So, let me find a table here. Let's see here. Where would be good for us? Maybe here. Is this table open? May I join this table? Well, thank you so much. We're live on YouTube. So I'm gonna put Frankenstein 4K down here on the table. I'll be right back. Let me flip the camera. I'll be right back. I need to go get my beverages. Here, I'm gonna leave you with Mike, and I'm gonna leave you with the bat phone. Be right back, folks. I'm back. Did you miss me? So we have to get all set up here. Okay. Let me pop the microphone back on my chest. There we go. Here's my sunnies that I'm going to put off camera. I need to change the battery on the Frankenstein 4K. I have to dig around and find a fresh one. I think we have one more battery, so I think we'll be good on the batteries. So let me flip the camera, change out the battery. Okay, we're looking good there. I'm going to charge the bat phone while I'm here. And I need to shuffle some items around. Hold on, I'm almost there, I'm almost done. I just need to get set up because I got the food tray off camera in front of Frankenstein 4K. I'm going to have to put, I think, the food tray behind Frankie Boy, my camera rig. I'm working on it. Trying not to spill everything. Let me flip the camera. Okay. There we go. Let me sit up straight and get a little closer. So you can see we have a chicken sandwich with the bacon. How did Neri know I like this? Look at these fries. They look delicious, don't they? Ooh. And then, of course, we got the garlic truffle fries as well. So additional side order. So that looks pretty good there. We have a lot of food. Neri likes feeding me. She likes fattening me up, folks. And we have this dessert. So look at the dessert. How good this looks. Can't wait to dive into that. So I think I may have to bring the tray over to one of the garbage receptacles. So I may have to pop off the camera, pop back in. We're probably getting behind in the chat. I'm gonna leave you with Mike. I'll take it off face track and I'll be right back. Okay. So we have napkins, lots of good napkins. And I'm gonna take Mike and pop it back on my chest, a little magnetic. I'm gonna double check the chat, make sure everything's A-okay. I'd like to get caught up with the chat, but there's lots of chats rolling in. So I assume everything's good with the audio and video. I'm sure everybody will go, no, you're fine. So I'm sure we're fine though. 1900 says, that looks like a dinner that I had on November 29, 2023. It's probably identical. So I'm sorry, folks, but I fast forward to the last chat because I'm not going to be able to get to all the chats right now. We got to start eating here before it gets cold. I think we're all set up. I got my utensils. I think we should do a menu. You think we should do a menu, or should I just start eating? If I do the menu an hour later, by the time we eat. So maybe next time we'll do the menu. But again, shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri, and Benny for the delicious food tonight. This is good. Strawberry. Okay. Well, I got some ketchup too. So maybe we should start here with the garlic truffle fries, I think they call it. Hopefully it doesn't fall off the fork like that did. So there we go. Good as always. Maybe I should just eat it like this. How wonderful. You get to watch me eat. These are good though. These are really good. I'm trying to sit up straight and get closer to the camera. Ryan Wesley says, can you rate the food and say if you would order it for yourself next time? Absolutely, Ryan Wesley. I've said before, I really enjoy ABC Commissary, the quick service here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Very much. My favorite is the chicken sandwich, but Benny and Neri already know. They bought me a chicken sandwich when they were out last time. So yeah, it's good. Randy says, great question, Ryan. Randy says, nice, did you enjoy it, Marble? I don't know what you're talking about, sorry. But Marble Guy 2021 said something I could try to see. Says, I did Tower Terror. Oh, says, yeah, I enjoyed it. So Marble Guy 2021 was in the Tower Terror in the pre-show with us. He was debating on whether to ride or not at that point. And Marble Guy 2021 says, yes, it was so good. See, there you go. So much fun, huh? Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Come say hi. We're live right now. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Come say hi. Set your food down. Come say hi. We're live. Where are you from? Pennsylvania. Welcome. We have lots of people in the chat from Pennsylvania.
From Pittsburgh?
Yeah. So.
This is a cool setup.
Yeah, that's Frankenstein.
That's what you call it?
Yeah, Frankenstein. Seriously.
I love it.
Doesn't it look like I reanimated him and brought him back to life?
Yeah.
And look,
my.
see, look at that. How cool is that?
I love it.
Yeah.
That's
You're welcome. So we're still finishing the French fries here. Lots of French fries. Elizabeth says, does look good. It is. I really like ABC Commissary. Randy says, great for you to enjoy that attraction. I know, huh, Randy? Fastest Radio says, come roast Scooter's fridge art. Grown man coloring books judged by his wife. Watch the madness on Not So Scary Married TV, and there's the link. Oh, boy. Thursday is going to be a riot, folks, so make sure. That's a must-watch. Randy says, Randy in my chat says, hello, Pennsylvania. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Ryan Wesley says, I like Scooter's art. He's a lot more talented than me. I can't color in the lines. Okay? Yeah. Oh, Randy in my chat says, hi, Pennsylvania. Well, she says hi. We didn't catch your name. Corey? Tori. Tori with the T. Tori with the T, Randy. Oh, we forgot to do something. Do you have your phone with you? You can scan the QR code and you can see yourself live on YouTube right now. They're scared. You look fine. Look like you're having fun. And Magical Mike says, looks good, John. Hello, everyone. Thank you for being here, Magical Mike. Like, comment, subscribe to Magic Adventures. That's MAJIC. Link in the description box below. Live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Randy says, hey, Mike. Randy says, nice French fries. And where did you get them? Randy. We didn't have any ears back there? That's all you can come up with? French fries. Oh yeah, we do have ears. Sorry, Randy. So get you an update, what it's looking like here. Marble Guy 2021 says, Tower Terror, if you didn't say Tower Terror, I was good, I probably wouldn't have gone on it. Oh, really? So we made a believer out of you, Marble Guy 2021. Magic Mike says, hey, Randy. NTB says, where would you suggest to have a good meal in Epcot, John? Katsura Grill for quick service, NTB. If you're looking for table service, pretty much any restaurant in Epcot. My personal favorites, Le Cellier and Beer Garden, with honorable mentions to Via Napoli and, of course, Tepanito. But Via Napoli is awesome. Pizza, awesome. Magic Mike says, John, Greece not good for us. That's right, Magic Mike. Talk to Neri. We're almost done with the French fries for the upcharge side order, but we still have fries that came with the chicken sandwich. Randy says, Scoota's coloring is great. I like how he blends. Maybe Michelle should start grading his artwork and it should be on the thumbnails. Oh boy. Maybe we should put it on the refrigerator too. You guys are giving a tough time to Scooter. Wow. Magical Mike says hello, Anthony. And Walking Beyond Borders says hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome back. Walking Beyond Borders says hello, Magical Mike. Walking Beyond Borders says we learned about this channel through Sierra. Oh, you're a new subscriber? Where have I seen your handle before, Walking Beyond Borders then? Probably on another channel? Your channel handle, your handle seems very familiar to me. Walking Beyond Borders. Randy says, welcome in, Walking. Adam B says, oh, where are we eating at today? The drink looks refreshing. Yeah, it is. It is. It's ABC Commissary, Adam B. Disney's Hollywood Studios. Quick service. Not So Scary Mary TV sent us a mobile order. So shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. Like, comment, subscribe. Link in the description box below. Walking Beyond Borders. Are you sure you haven't been here before? Mary Moon says hello, Adam B. Okay, let's show you what we're looking at here. I'm gonna have to hold the plate up. There we go. More French fries and a chicken sandwich. Thank you for making the magic. Delicious. It's my favorite thing on the menu here. So here we go. It's good. Shots are rolling in. Where are we here? Mary the Moon says, welcome to the channel, Walking Beyond Borders. Randy says, welcome in. Adam, he's at ABC. Thank you, Randy. Sonic says, John, I'm on my phone, probably catching you now since I'm in the bathroom, Sonic. I'm not going to give out too much details on what TMI already, Sonic. Randy says, John, didn't you realize that Michelle did get his artwork from the fridge? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Walking Beyond Borders says, hey there too at Mary the Move. Mary the Move says, hello at Adam B. Mary the Move says, LOL, Sonic. TMI. So, too much information, Mary the Move says. Fastest Radio says, happens this Thursday on Not So Scary Mary TV. Florida Mark talks margaritas, sarsaparillas, and questionable life choices. Buckle up. It's going to get weird. Oh, boy. Very refreshing. Sonic says, Alpha Bravo Charlie Restaurant. Yeah, LOL. ABC. Magical Mike says, hello at Walking Borders. Walking Beyond Borders. Walking Beyond Borders says, cruise and theme park guides said something, but the chat's rolling. Hold on. Cruise and theme park guides mentioned us once a while talking to you, we think. Really? Okay. Randy says, the BGM is happening also. I'm grooving in here. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Randy says, with my ice soup. Randy. Walking Beyond Borders says, we stopped in a few weeks back for a few, but headed out for a trip. Thanks for the update. Magical Mike says, Walking has been on ours a few times, John. Okay. Not So Scary Mary TV is the fastest video. It's Scoot Adventures this Thursday at 9 p.m. Walking Beyond Borders says, yum, yum. It is. It's good. Sonic says, yeah, I know, Mary. Antipy says, hello, Magical Mike. Walking Beyond Borders says, still picking up my jaw off the floor at your 3-camera setup. Have you seen it before? In person? Ryan Wesley says, I swear, John, has an endless stomach, may not eat fast, but will clean the plate. It's like a buffet, Ryan Wesley. Walking Beyond Borders says LOL. Not So Scary Mary TV says that Ryan Wesley, yes, he loves to eat. Love it. Elizabeth says LOL. So I think we're caught up. Let's eat. Let's indulge. Hello there. Nice to see you. Hey. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed Tower Terror. I see. Glad you enjoyed it. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. We have ketchup. Let's dip the fries. Randy says, is Floatermark going to bake during the stream? Some chocolate chip cookies, maybe? Alan, welcome in, welcome back. Says, those are brawny French fries, man. LOL, but they look good to eat. Yum, yum. They're good, Alan. I've said it before. I think these are the best French fries at a quick service on property here at ABC Commissary. They're different from all the other fries. Randy says, or make sarsaparilla, yeah. Not So Scary Mary TV says that Randy's laughing and crying. I can picture Neri now like slapping her knees, just laughing and crying. Looks good. It is good. Cruise and Theme Park guys says, say Jason at Walking Beyond Borders. Florida Mark says, I will have chocolate chip cookies and sarsaparilla, Randy. Make it heavy sarsaparilla, Florida Mark. Walking Beyond Borders says, yes, we saw the rig while you were in Columbia Harbor House one day, drying off. Hey there, at Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Was it the day that I was with Sierra by any chance? Fast Radio says John is at what? John, is it as good as the ABC Commissary in Burbank? I haven't been to that one. Fast Radio. Randy says steak fries, yummy, they are. They're really good. Florida Mark says, yeah, it does look good. Florida Mark, you've had this before, right? Florida Mark probably had the tacos here at ABC. Walking Beyond Borders says, glad the temperature everywhere is on the downswing. It's been hot this year. Sure has. You can say that again, Walking Beyond Borders. Says, yep. Cruise Theme Park guy said, who is the employee of the month? It's up for debate now. Fast Radio took down Randy, I think. He did a soliloquy on Star Tours the other day, and he followed up today. Like, comment, subscribe to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Link in the description box below. Support your local live streamer. Ryan Wesley says, some say Neri always travels with maracas. Yeah, I guess so. She has them in her purse like Mary Poppins. I'm picturing maracas in my head right now and Neri going, yay, yay, yay! Sonic says, and I just say, maybe I better pause the stream. I'll talk to you later. I hear you're still on my laptop. So Sonic, if you're leaving, shout out to, of course, J Sonic Hedgehog sent John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, for the 4th time, $100 Canadian money super chat today. So thank you, Sonic. I appreciate it if you're leaving. Thank you, Sonic. Appreciate it. Randy says, ha ha ha, Ryan. Randy has maracas in the chat. Sonic says, weather's just going to get more and more worse each year. You really think so, Sonic? Keith Lawrence says hi again. Fastest Radio says, yeah, I got a gold star. You got the golden ticket. You got a golden ticket. Not So Scary Mary TV says that Ryan Wesley, I do. Yeah, she's got maracas. Becca S says, been following you for a while now. You made me hungry. I'm fixing fries. Oh no, Becca S. But welcome. So Becca S been ninja watching. She was a hitchhiking ghost till recently. Thank you for introducing yourself, Becca S. Where are you from, Becca S? Keith Lawrence says, I am back. Okay, Keith. Sonic says, no, not leaving. Okay, Sonic. Ryan Wesley says, thank you again, Nary and Betty, for food. Grace says, welcome in, Becca. Sonic says, gonna stay with you. Got it, Sonic. Thanks for being here. More French fries? Oh, tour. Okay. We'll still use it. We don't have much left of the sandwich. I'm getting a case of the fall apart, so a little tomato. Fastest Radio says, dollar dues. John, the official Fun to Be Free could see. Yeah, there we go. Dollar dues. Nailed it, Fastest Radio. Now I'm in America. Australia. America. Australia. Becca S says Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Thank you, Becca S, for being here. Thank you for introducing yourself. Floater Mark says, hi, Becca. Keith Lawrence says, can I be in a video with sometime? Come on down, Keith. Randy says, nice, Becca. Thanks for joining us. Randy says, nice, Becca. Thanks for joining us. Sonic says, it's like I'm watching you live, but in audio version for right now. That's fine, Sonic. Theater of the Mind. Becca S says, hi, Mark and everyone. Alan says, those fries look better than McDonald's, Wendy's, Steak and Shake, and the other fast food places. Walt Disney World has the best French fries ever. I said before, these, for whatever reason, just, they're thick. They're just so good. Best quick service French fries on property here at ABC Commissary. Fastest Raider says, warning, this stream is so good, you'll bring your phone to the throne just to watch John drop Disney knowledge. Like and subscribe to risk fear of missing out on the potty. Oh boy. Fastest Radio, well done. Randy, there's no competition. Fastest Radio clearly is the outstanding winner here on Fun to Be for Employee of the Month. We're going to do that again. Fastest Radio says, warning, this stream is so good you'll bring your phone to the throne just to watch John drop Disney knowledge. Like and subscribe or risk FOMO on the potty. Well done, Fastest Radio. Are you trying to break me, Fast Radio? Of course, there's a link to fastpassradio.com in the description box below. That's where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music on fastpassradio.com. And then, of course, shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV, link in the description box below. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Neri, N-E-R-Y, and Benny sent John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, food here from ABC Commissary through a mobile order. So shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV again. Keith Lawrence says, okay. Becca S says, I worked on the Jungle Cruise in college and have not been since that, but I'm planning on visiting next year. Come on down, Becca. What, you've been missing out this whole time. You know how much fun it is. Thank you for making the magic. So Becca, I used to work Disneyland Resort, Anaheim, California. Walking Me Out Motors is favorite park food. Oh, by far, Katsura Grill, quick service, Epcot. Table service, Le Cellier, like I said before, Beer Garden, Via Napoli, Tepanito, Epcot, by far. Ryan Wesley says something. Double dipping, I guess it's okay when you're not sharing. Yeah, did you just double dip that chip? Do, 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 do. Sonic says, I did miss that Fast Pass, LOL. Oh, Fast Pass says, maybe? Elizabeth says, LOL. Randy says, I'm behaving, senora. Randy's on his best behavior because we had to remove the photo, like at Costco, the Employee of the Month, off the wall. And so we had to put up Fast Pass Radio's photo in Randy's place. Well done, Fast Pass Radio. Touche. Sonic says, Randy, you are, but me and Fastpass aren't. LOL. Becca says, cool. I want to see Disneyland too. I wasn't the first woman to work on the Jungle Cruise. It was all a bunch of dirty old men. Oh no. Becca S. 1996 to 2018 for me, attractions and parades and show support. Not So Scary Man TV says that. Becca, how cool. We were you okay. Not So Scary Mary TV says, were you a skipper? Did you say all the good jokes? Randy says, if you want, I can duel. No, I challenge you to a duel. Just like the Haunted Mansion. Aaron Burr. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Epic is my boyfriend and I love the Jungle Cruise. Oh. Are you talking about Benny, Neri? Festus Radio says, shout out to Randy. No hair toupee, looking like an Oompa Loompa who lost Employee of the Month. Now he's quieting down or maybe just plotting his comeback. Maybe Festus Radio, but well done on your part. Becca says, yes, I was a skipper and we were allowed to get people wet. Oh, so you carefully positioned as a skip the boat into the scene, of course, with the elephant. Duck. Becca says, told all those jokes. You could probably still do the script, huh, Becca? Not So Scary Married TV says, Becca, we have to meet when you go to Florida. How fun. Oh, look who's back. Little Reggie and Rascal. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, I notice you always start at 2 p.m. That is because you have a day job? If so, what is it? As it turns out, Little Reggie and Rascal, I put all of my waking efforts into Fun to Be Free. So I'm all in. Oh, enjoy your stay. Take care. Bye-bye.
Have fun.
So yeah, all in. Ryan West says, Randy, I imagine when you take off your hat, like Scooter, greeting the girls, your hairpiece stays in the hat. Like Wally Bogue at the Golden Horseshoe at Disneyland. And I know what you're thinking. And he looked so young. So this little catsup cup is falling apart. I'm going to squeeze the remnants out on the plate. So we have a few bits of French fries left. Maybe I'll use my fork because I want to get the grease on my hands so I get, I touch the phone screen, so on and so forth. Not So Scary Married TV says that Ryan Wesley's laughing and crying. Oh, Mary in the Move says, hello, Little Reggie and Rascal. John has a sugar mama at present, so he's lucky to be flexible. That's right. Shout out to Mary in the Move for making all this possible, folks. There's also, a Wizard of Oz, a Daddy Warbucks behind the scene, too. Walking Beyond Borders says, love the 4K stream, too, by the way. Thank you, Walking Beyond Borders. Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi to bring you 4K. It's what it takes. Sonic says, I sent you a picture of the box that my dairy came in, John. Okay, Sonic, I'll check it out when we're offline. Thanks. Not So Scary Man TV says, I'm Mary in the Mood, the most beautiful sugar mama. Sugar. I got a sugar mama, folks. I got a Daddy Warbucks, too. Dessert, dang, autocorrect. Got it, Sonic. So Sonic says, I sent you a picture of the box that the dessert came in. The $8.10 dessert delivered. Sonic, overpriced dessert you're talking about? Marilyn Lewis says, Not So Scary TV. Randy says, FastPass has officially taken over the Employee of the Month board, but is really fair to face off against that one-eyed gnome with a gimpy leg? This little guy has been training for years, dodging ECV baskets, navigating Beverly debris fields, and glaring at a competition with his single piercing gaze. But just you wait, once I get my new wig from Temu, I'll be faster than the teacups on turbo mode. Just like Sonic, I'll blaze past the competition, vault onto that throne, and claim my rightful crown, wig glued down, extra bobby pins for stability, and a smirk that says, I just rope dropped. Victory. Now smash that like, subscribe, and grab some popcorn. This battle's about to get nominal. Randy, very well done. As always, the chat rolling and jumping as I'm trying to read it. Not so scary. TV says that Randy. Laughing, crying. Sonic says yes. Expensive dessert, Sonic. We're down to the last French fry. So I'll cut it in half. Last to the last half. Becca S says, I ate my fries, LOL. Yeah, so we made Becca S hungry. Last bit. Auntie B says, how delicious was the meal, John? It's good. Quick service is good. Really enjoyed it. Still have a little bit of chicken sandwich with bacon. Not so scary Mary TV said, Becca asks, now I want fries. So how do you like them apples? So Not So Scary Mary TV sent John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, a mobile order. I picked it up, I ate the fries, and Neri, she wants fries now. Trying to clean up as I go. Fastest Raider says that Mary the Move, you better watch out for Sonic. Will take over the Sugar Mama title. Oh boy. Not So Scary Mary TV. Fun to Be Free hearts. We love you. Thank you, Neri. Shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. Link in the description box below. Support your local live stream. And this is among the last bites of the chicken sandwich here. Mary the Move says, true dat. The Fastest Raider. 1900's back says, how's your battery levels? We're good. We'll be fine, 1900. We'll make it. We'll make it. Ryan Wesley says, what is a daddy Warbucks? So, okay. So remember in the movie Annie? Nothing left. Annie, Ryan Wesley, Daddy Warbucks? That's a Daddy Warbucks. Okay. So Neri, Annie R.Y. and Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV sent this guy the chicken sandwich, French fries, side order of the French fries, garlic aioli, truffle fries, this nice refreshing beverage, strawberry, this bottle of water, and this dessert that we're about to indulge in. Look at this. Looking good. I'm gonna clean off the table. You know, I'm just kind of cleaning as I go here. Hold on. I don't want to look like a total slob. Looking pretty good here. Okay. Here we go. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this, but maybe I'll start here. Just try this, maybe. Really good. Ooh, it's like Angel's food cake. It's really good. All the desserts they have on property are just always outstanding. Oh, thank you so much for making the magic. Really good, Mary. This is really good, Neri. So Neri and Mary, N-E-R-Y and M-A-R-Y, or Mary and the Moo. Really good. Really, really good. Little Reggie and Rascal says, does ladies behind you sticking out deer tongues, bad peeps? Oh, I haven't been paying attention. 1900 says, if you could, for those only one Fantastic show at 9 o'clock, which I'll take a shower from my work tomorrow. Are you saying you want to see Fantasmic? I'm not sure what you're asking, 1900. Festus Radio says, who's your daddy, John? Daddy Warbucks. Daddy Warbucks. Dole Whip Dave says, Daddy Warbucks equals Scrooge McDuck. Or what about the Wizard of Oz? 1900, got it. Auntie B says, sure looks good, John. Yeah, this is good, Auntie B. This is really good. Brady says, watch out, folks. John and Frankie have a brand new Daddy Warbucks in town, and the sugar is flying faster than a Dole Whip melt in July. Good job, Brady. You're probably saying that because yesterday we got the Dole Whips that melted like that. They didn't even make it off the counter. They're already melting. Oh, we should start the soliloquy over because it continues to roll in. Okay. Watch out, folks. John and Frankie have a brand new Daddy Warbucks in town, and the sugar is flowing faster than a Dole Whip melt in July. The stakes are rising, the laughs are louder, and the prizes, they're getting so big we might need a parade float just to haul them around. Frankie's already eyeing a gold-plated handle and legs. John's wondering if Beverly comes in a collectible gallon jug. So smash that like, hit subscribe, and keep your notifications on, because when Daddy Warbucks joins the stream, the magic gets sweeter, the chaos gets bigger, and nobody leaves empty-handed. Are there door prizes, Randy? Well done. Randy's he's pulling out all the stops. He wants to become the employee of the month and take over, hashtag take down Fast Us Radio, apparently. $19.00, I get what you're saying. Sonic says, I am back at my laptop. Gonna go and snuggle my Sonic plush toy. Okay, so shout out to Sonic. That's J Sonic Hedgehog sent this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, $100 super chat, $100 Canadian monies, folks. So this is the 4th time Sonic has sent $100 Canadian monies. He also had additional super chats in the amount of $50, $25, $20, $10. It just goes non-stop. So thank you, Sonic. Appreciate your generosity. The 1900 says, QR settled for the wonderful world of animation, which I can handle before the shop. I don't know why Gimbal did that. Ryan Wesley says, I wonder who is Daddy Warbucks. Neri and Benny? Not them. Randy says, hashtag take down FastPass. Ryan Wesley says, maybe Sonic? No, it's not Sonic. Nope. So I'll give you an update on the dessert here. Yeah, it won't focus. Maybe there. kind of stuck to the plate, but that's what makes it even better. I just don't want to slide it and the entire dessert fall on the floor. Being extra cautious, that's all. $19.00 says Hollywood Studios closes at 9 p.m. tonight. You're right, $19.00. Oh, Randy says, is Frankie Daddy Warbucks? Wouldn't that be interesting? That'd be a twist, wouldn't it, Randy? It's like the twist in a movie at the very end. Didn't see that one coming. Sonic says, no, Ryan, I don't have a son. John's the same age as me, so how can he be my son? Sonic. Ryan Wesley says, dessert looks good. It is very much so, Ryan Wesley. Florida Mark says it's Beverly. Oh no. We're going to go with the Beverly again? Randy says Beverly is daddy. Wait, hold on. Beverly is daddy Warbucks? Angie B said, did someone say Beverly? No, no. Florida Mark, sure, why not? LOL. Florida Mark. Florida Mark's loving every second of this. He's laughing right now. Ryan Wesley says, I think you nailed it, Florida Mark and Randy. So apparently it's Frankie Boy is Daddy Warbucks now. Oh, and Cody Mizell, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Cody Mizell. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Cody Mizell says, you just interviewed my girlfriend, Jessie, on the entrance to Tower. She really thought that was cool. Well, thank you for being here, Cody. Welcome to the channel. I meet a lot of fun and interesting people every day at the Walt Disney World Resort, Cody. Thank you for being here. $19.00 says my friend Beverly was retired teacher at my small hometown. Okay, thanks for sharing, $19.00. Randy says I can hear it now. I am the Daddy Warbucks. Is that Frankie saying it? And Pepperoni, you've been here before, right, Pepperoni? Welcome in, welcome back. Pepperoni says, is it raining at Pop? As it turns out, we're at Disney's Hollywood Studios today, Pepperoni. We were there earlier today at Disney's Pop Century Resort. We hopped on the Skyliner or Epcot, then we came over to Disney's Hollywood Studios. I don't know if it's raining out there now. Thank you for being here. Mary the Moose says, welcome at Cody. Randy says, welcome in, Pep. Sonic says, no weather whatsoever in any of the 4 parks. Thanks for the update, Sonic. So we're looking good. Good news. Randy says, welcome in, Cody. Pepperoni says, hi, Randy. Cody says, yes, she was a cast member. Love the channel. Thank you for being here, Cody. I'm glad you do. Welcome. We're just enjoying some tasty treats. Compliments of Not So Scary Mary TV, Cody. Like, comment, subscribe to the Not So Scary Mary TV. There's a link in the description box below to Not So Scary Mary TV. They do, of course, videos, vlogs, and live streams here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Randy says Frankie can say it in the Vader voice. Yeah, I can picture that. James Earl Jones coming from Frankie Boy, my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K. So we'll go for the last bite. Good to the last drop, Florida Mark? That was really good. Thank you again, Neri and Betty, for dinner. Really good. She says every dessert I have at the Walt Disney World property is always awesome. Okay. I'm going to take my microphone off. Hold on. That's Mike. That's my microphone, Mike. See a little green LED? I'll leave it on the table. I'm gonna take it off face tracking, and I'm gonna go deliver the garbage to the cast. Hold on, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me put the microphone back on my chest so you can see. Little magnet. Bonk. Okay. Let's do face tracking. Turn that back on. Almost ready, almost set. Randy says, thanks, Cody. NTV says, on a Beverly float would be nice to round off your meal tonight. Auntie B, again with the Beverly. Beverly Challenge was in chat today and everything, Auntie B. If you're new to the channel, what they're talking about, of course, Club Cool at Epcot, Beverly. A lot of people say, try the Beverly, John, it's delicious. And I'll go, no thank you. If you know, you know. Okay, I need to get set up here. So let me take the bat phone. That's right, I have the bat phone. I'll put it in my pocket here. My cargo shorts pocket. I'm gonna take my sunnies, put on my shirt. And then I'm gonna take my batteries and put in my pockets. Just getting all set up, ready to go here. So here's water bottle. I'll probably indulge in this later. I want to finish this first. Okay. Just one more, probably a few more swigs. We'll get caught up with the chat. Sonic says, Randy, I want to ask you, do you get miffed at your phone having these silly autocorrects? Uh-oh. I mean, jeez. Randy says, I don't understand the question, Sonic. Sonic says, because you said welcome, I'm Cody instead of welcome in Cody. Randy says, it's the one eye, Sonic. Oh boy, Randy. So there's no depth perception, Randy? Randy says, and the wig falls down over the good eye. I think you just broke me, Randy. Sonic says, you mean you're blinded in one eye? I'm sorry if that's true. Sonic, he's teasing. Sonic. He's teasing. Don't believe Randy. Fluttermark says, LOL. Oh boy. Sonic says, oh, okay. Yeah, Sonic. They're just all in good fun, Sonic. Magical Mike says, Sonic, those typos are not typos. That is Janglish. Get with it. Oh boy. Magical Mike talking about Jen from Magic Adventures typing too fast, well, swiping too fast and furious. Calls it Jenglish. Jen in English. Jenglish. 1900 says, QR, maybe the last ride to go in line before 9. It's all up to you, John. Okay, 1900. Random says, so you're good, John, finishing eating? Yeah, we're all done, except for this. And this. I'll indulge in this probably a little bit, but I'm gonna finish this first. Just this. Mary in the Move, I'm thinking wants me to move things along here. Come on, John, get going. Sonic says, Randy, you want me to get miffed at you? Roll on before laughing. No, that's the spirit, Sonic. So there you go. So shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV for sending a mobile order for me. Very much enjoyed it, Nary and Benny. Like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV, folks. Link in the description box below. We're going to get going. I'm going to flip the camera. I'm going to go back outside. Hold on a second. I'm going to put the water bottle in my pocket. Okay, I'm going to pick up Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig. Okay, we need to find a garbage receptacle, and we're clean. Table looks real clean. Gonna head outside. Oh, they're right over here. That'll do for the garbage receptacle. We're here on ABC Commissary, or I'm sorry, on Commissary Lane at ABC Commissary is where we just enjoyed our meal. Compliments of Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri and Benny. So there you go. And Randy says, and then Debbie takes my Etch-a-Sketch and it gets gibberish. Oh boy, Randy. Fluttermark says, that's awesome. Festus Radio says, he's not teasing Sonic. I've seen him. Uh-oh, no, don't confuse Sonic. Sonic says, I got myself into that one, John. I'm naive sometimes. You have to pardon me on that. Okay, Sonic. Oh boy. I think we had lightning in the area, Sonic. Did you see the lightning? Okay, so we're heading out to Hollywood Boulevard. Marble Guy 2021 says, looks stormy. I know. There's some weather in the area. Randy says, Fast Pass, I think I left my good lifts at your place. Oh boy. So lifts in your shoes, Randy. Now you're here a little shorter. You're like Pee-wee's Big Adventure in the bar scene, where Pee-wee borrows his shoes and he steps off and then he's a real short guy. Let me get a drink of water, folks. I'll be right with you. Hold on. I know, you're gonna say, but he has a bottle of water in his pocket. I just needed a quick swig. So let's get us, oh yeah, lightning in the area for certain over there off in the distance. All right, so let's get a quick shot of Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway here. With the neon, how cool is that? Do, 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 do. Tisket a tasket, a flower making basket. Sonic says the Alpha Bravo Charlie Commissary. That's right, Sonic. Florida says I found a pair of lifts while running today. I could ship them over to you, Randy. Florida. Sonic says, lightning, that's far away lightning. It sure is. Randy says, can you send it ground because I can't reach the mailbox? Oh boy. Fluttermark says, absolutely. You guys are having too much fun tonight, I'll tell you that. So we're going to head towards, of course, Hollywood Boulevard, if you will. Down towards the neon there. Here, let me pop on the camera here. Oh yeah, tisket a tasket, a flower making basket. At any rate, so I want to say again, shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV for dinner tonight. That's Neri, N-E-R-Y, and Benny. Link in the description box below. This Thursday, programming reminder update. Head over to Scoot Adventures. Scoot Adventures, along with Neri, Benny, and Florida Mark, I believe, will be online. And it's a 100% chance of hilarity. So Scoot Adventures Thursday night, 9 p.m. Be there or be square, folks. Also, there's some other friends of the channel, links in the description box below that include Magic Adventures, that's M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures. Of course, Theme Park Giant, Not So Scary Mary TV. Hold on. Let me get over behind the ECV off of camera. I lost my train of thought. Didn't want to get run over. At any rate, so Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Not So Scary Mary TV, Scoot Adventures, Cruisin' Theme Park Guide, Florida Mark. So, with the exception of Florida Mark, they all do videos and vlogs and live streams, where Florida Mark just focuses on videos and live streams. But like, comment, subscribe to all of those, of course, channels. And don't forget FastPassRadio.com. FastPassRadio.com, that's where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at FastPassRadio.com. Link in the description box below. Also, I wanted to say thank you to all the members of the Mod Squad. Of course, shout out to the Mod Squad members. Thank you for your help today. That, of course, includes Mary and the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, and then, of course, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, and Jen from Magic Adventures. Thank you for that. Also, shout out to Sonic, goes by Jay, Sonic Hedgehog in the chat. Said John went for fun to be free. This guy. Another super chat in the amount of $1. $100. So thank you for that. If I remember correctly, Keith Lawrenson sent a $2 super chat as well today. So thank you, Keith. Also, I wanted to mention Sonic has sent more than one $100 super chat Canadian monies. This is the fourth one. So fourth one Sonic has sent me. So Sonic is very generous. In addition, he sent other super chats as well as various other amounts. But we are here with Hollywood Boulevard off in the distance. Well, you know, my favorite spot to do the outro. So thank you to my new subscribers. We will see you tomorrow, 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Of course, tune in and find out where we'll, you know, pop up for the breaking news tomorrow. So see you then. I want to say thank you for watching. But before we go, I also want to say stay tuned for the Kiss Good night. But again, thank you to my new subscribers. Thanks for watching, everyone. We will see you tomorrow, 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Take care, everyone. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. Do 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 do. Bye bye.
Goes live each day, streaming fun in every way. Fun to be free, he leads with cheer. Let's go, the magic's drawing near. He puts on sunnies, grabs his gear. Follow me, we start to cheer. He shows the rides, the snacks, the play. Let your adventure start today. Oh, parades are fun, we laugh and play. With smiling friends along the way. We cheer for floats that pass us by while John streams magic to the sky. Oh, oh, the party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. He sips his drink with sunny laughter. A complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. He loves Figment, purple and bright. Disney Epcot brings him pure delight. His favorite film, a Jedi fight. Empire Strikes Back, stars so bright. Each dream's a gift, a Disney spree. With John we laugh so joyfully. Oh, parades are fun, we laugh and play. With smiling friends along the way. We cheer for floats that pass us by while John streams magic to the sky. Oh, oh, the party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. He thanks the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. With happy hearts, we're by his side. He thanks the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. We stream along, it's quite the ride. Oh! Marching through the parks each day. John's live stream leads the Disney way. He reads the chat and waves with glee.